know this year belongs to us. Step aside or get knocked out.
I am right here. If you want us out, time and try.
No special power, just a straight fight.
Cool. Cái you will have no excuse.
That's right, the demonic presence of the Nine-Tail looms across PMWC. Who will rise to the occasion to defeat it? But they've got to defeat each other first on the way to the victory here, Max.
Yeah, we've got so many great players joining the fray, trying to become the Hokage here in PUBG Mobile Update 4.5. And this collaboration, as I said earlier, fantastic. So much has been added to the game. It's like 5 updates in one. And they've got to use every single aspect of this brand new content to hopefully subvert expectations and become the winners of their respective game modes.
We've got a lot coming at you here through all of this. Our first match, of course, will start off with Alpha 7 going up against Horror. Bear in mind, there'll be 3 matches leading up to the final match. So 4 matches in total. Each match will have a different rule set here, Max, to get things rolling.
Exactly. It's going to be different every single time. So make sure to stick around to see who's going to be winning each mode until the very last one, which is going to be very intense. But the first one is going to be entirely localized in the Hidden Leaf.
Wow.
Which that one is going to be the main hot drop in the mode. Where if you go, normally you have 40 players over there. But this time, it's going to be a bit more cooler, a little bit more calm. Only 4 players in that 2v2 format. Of course, only ninjutsus are allowed.
We're straight into the action here as Alpha 7 is going to be moving forwards here against Sky and finding themselves a little opportunity to have a moment and get themselves the ninjutsu to start things off. Mud Wall, a great defensive choice if you want to be able to get some kind of positioning against your opponent. Give yourself a little bit of fortification.
Yeah, I mean, it's always going to be a good one to use. It's a bit hard to use, though, in the city itself because you need actually a little bit of open land to use it. But the best one to get in this mode is going to be Substitution Jutsu, because actually, if you normally get eliminated by that final bullet, you get an instant respawn right next to that position. So that would be the best item to get if you just want to try and survive next to a shotgun. That is going to be absolutely broken in this 2v2 format.
And the most important part about this first match is you can only use ninjutsu as well as shurikens here to go for the engagement. No guns or anything like that. So they're going to be trying to find everything that he can find. I personally love the fireball. I think it's very powerful, good long range mechanics, as well as it acts like the Molotov, right? So you can actually like burn an area and really kind of zone out your opponents and maybe do some damage in the process.
You also have some combos. You can get a kunai comboed with a rasengan and you teleport and actually do damage when you land. So actually it's very hard to pinpoint your exact location. Though taking a little bit of a rest here, Revo. Taking a bit of a calm break before the storm that's about to break out between themselves and Horror. Okay, they're having a good time, enjoying it. But look really, the landscape. I've watched Naruto for the longest time.
Yeah.
It looks exactly like in the show. Like, I got to say, the devs did a fantastic job with this hot drop.
Yeah, they did. And I think that as well, it's such a condensely packed landmark that you're going to have to be a bit careful. Shuriken's already coming in from a Horror there. Can kind of miss. They do fan out in that 3-way Shuriken play, as now we're going to be running around seeing if they can get a little bit of damage done moving forward. Is that the fireball coming forward? He's charging it up and looks like, a great landing to start things.
That was a direct hit, really hard to connect. Normally it's a little bit slow, but he does get it. Here he goes. Substitution Jutsu going to be coming out. He gets an extra life here, but that's not going to be enough for Sleep. He's taken on out with a Shuriken. Now 1 player remaining. Sky trying to take himself to 1v2 for the ninjutsu available for him. He could make it work out, but Cadio on the front line going to load the Rasengan, and that's a direct hit once again.
A little bit of training here with the Shurikens. Try and get a bit more damage. Sky's going to have to get out of there as quickly as possible. Still a bit more dodging and weaving, dodging and diving. Bear in mind, you can run fast also whilst using those Shurikens, so it's the perfect little opportunity to be dodging around. They are almost leaving the hidden village there, so got to get back in as more Shurikens will come forward.
Oh, he got him there with a Chidori. Nicely done. He's laughing, he's having a good time, but that is an absolutely dominated play from Alpha 7. Really good plays, and every single ability I feel like was used in that 2v2.
Yeah, very nicely done to start things off. Obviously, we did see the wall picked up, but not much use of it. As you said, I think it's, for these guys, for these pro players, too fast-paced, so going to be difficult for them to be able to really make use of what is kind of a slow mechanic compared to the others.
It is, but if you set it up, actually, you need way more than a clip to get rid of that mud room. So it would be great in open areas, but for this first mode, definitely maybe not the best one to use it. But I love the usage of the Rasengan and Chidori just to close that gap, get in CQC and get that damage. But as you see, congratulations to Revo and Cadio for securing the first win.
Yeah, very well done. Let's let him check in with an interview.
Very good speed. Oh, it's so bad. He's good better because I don't play so much classic matches, so I think he's better than that. No, but we still do it. It happens, it's okay. if Sleepy hasn't been knocked down so early, maybe it will do better than that. To be honest, I'm not the best guy playing classical matches, so I don't know. I would let that one with Kaino. So I hope he takes everyone.
All right, match 2 on the way here. We're going to have S2G going up against Nigma Galaxy, and the rules have changed. So, okay, and HAMCG going to go up against Satan as well as Lord. Now, this one's a little bit different, Max. We're going to have 5 minutes, as they mess around with their table. We're going to have 5 minutes of a looting phase. After that, they need to head to the Ninetales. And then, of course, from there, if the only time they can actually engage one another is when the Ninetales is at 1/3 health.
It's not going to be easy. Usually I have way more than even just one team. Usually you have 2 teams of 4 players working together to beat it. So yeah. I have done it solo a few times, but I had to cheese it a little bit because Ninetales is definitely very strong. But here we got pro players on the board. We'll see if they can actually take them down. But as you said, the 5-minute looting stage hopefully can get all the ninjutsu techniques, especially substitution jutsu, which is a lifesaver in this mode. But outside of that, it's in the open. And the fact they can't fight each other is a big advantage. They're going to get so much damage done from the get-go. But when they do have to fight each other, and the Ninetales is going to be involved, all hell is going to break loose.
Yeah, and particularly when I'm fighting the Ninetales, if you're really wanting to go heavy APM focus, I'm a big fan of that multi-shadow clone jutsu, because you can teleport to the other clones.
Yes.
So you can actually dodge some of the attacks quite swiftly here, as now the looting phase here for the 2 teams will begin, Max.
Also with the cloning jutsu, they replicate your movement, meaning that if you are actively pushing someone, they don't know instantly which one is which, so it is actually quite hard to notice which one is actually the real player, but also, as you said, you can also swap positions if you want. But though, Naruto with the supercars, with the Ferraris in it too.
Not bad at all. Now, the M249 for me, Max, is one of the Ninetale eliminators. What do you think about the M249 for this?
No, I would disagree.
Okay.
It's not the M249.
Okay.
It's 2 M249s.
Oh, smart.
Yeah, usually I rock up with 2 M249s. That's my go-to. You want to try and get the extended mag to you, right? 75 bullets is nice, but if you can get 150, that would be fantastic. You've got to wait 5 minutes here, for the looting stage. That is what they're going to be doing into this one. And they are going to be making their way forward to get the damage. But yeah, he does have the M249, but no extended mag, which really would make this fight so much easier. But so far, they're going right into it. And the big thing you want to focus on when fighting Ninetales is to damage his cores. You're going to have this little weakened spot. That is how you're getting him in a knocked state. And when you do so, he can't attack you, and he can do just so much more damage to this boss.
He's being... Well, never mind. Actually, he did have to now jump in. There's the AoE in the front of damage that they're going to have to try and dodge out. HAMCG does take a lot of damage there, though. Swipes as well. He's almost down. Going to have to get out of dodge.
Also, to keep in mind, if you do get eliminated while fighting Ninetales, you get an extra free life. You get an extra respawn. He does make it out barely.
Nice.
That ability does a lot of damage. You've got to be careful. You can see, spread out throughout the boss, you've got these little spheres, right? And if you get there, it gives you extra ammo. So even if you're out of ammo in the fight, don't worry. You can still easily reload and get that damage done.
An interesting tactic S2G has gone with here, considering Nigma Galaxy is still looting. So they have just completely said, you know what? We're ready to go. We've fought the Ninetales multiple times. We're going to take this fight. Maybe Nigma Galaxy doesn't even get there before they deal with it.
I think they were surprised Ida was not in Pachinki. And they were like, wait a minute, it's just Ninetales.
There's no Hot Drop. What's going on?
What's happening? Oh, Hot Drop is going to be right here on the Ninetales boss, actually. But Soke going for the engage once more. He did get some extra ammo there. You can see for the ammo count, he's going to be looking pretty healthy. And actually, the stagger bar is already down to 50%. So they can actually get some significant damage here. Attacking the back paws, which usually would be the front paws, but it's fine. No, that's a mistake that a lot of people do when fighting him.
Oh, I see the car coming in. Here comes Nigma Galaxy now going to be joining the fight. Remember, the teams can't engage each other until it's down to 1/3 health.
Oh, there you go.
Moving away.
Yeah, that's it. That's when he gets actually taken too much damage. He's going to go to his main zone on the map. Fair. And that's when he's going to be empowered, doing a little bit more damage and actually starting to run around you if you do get some good damage onto his headshots. There you go, closing the gap once again. Here he's going to be focusing mainly onto the side of Nigma Galaxy. The car is going to be on fire, going to run out. And they do make it in time, but that is a mistake that could cause your life very quickly against Ninetales.
It's a strong strategy to use the car. Technically, you can avoid some of those big AoE damage maneuvers, but if you do actually get hit, then you're down and out. So here for Nigma Galaxy, they're going to have to be on foot for just a little bit, as now Satan was very, very low on health. You can see those weak points showing themselves, as now the Ninetales dances around, looking towards Lord a little bit, seeing what they can get done. Still not down to that 1/3 health. Bear in mind, the last killing blow here on Ninetales will be the one that is the winner in the end.
Exactly, it only gives you you the award if you are the final player to get that final bullet to connect onto Ninetales. Though the focus now is going to go onto Lord for a second. He's got to go and make sure he does not take any damage. The best technique that I would give to everyone at home if you want to take down Ninetales with your squad, whoever has the focus of Ninetales, usually you're going to have a little red eye above your head. Make sure to keep running. Make sure to keep running and you'll be fine. But here you go. The main ability is going to be coming on through and he's going to snipe down all of Nigma Galaxy, but does not connect.
Yeah, they were able to get out of dodge quite nicely there. Just to run out and make sure you don't get hit by that. If you do, okay, Staggered can do a lot of damage. Maybe go for some of those headshots, Max.
Exactly. You want to try and get as much damage as possible. Actually, S2G don't have a great angle to connect with a headshot. A lot of it's going to be connecting on the arm, but that's okay. It's still going to be putting them very low. But the 1/3 HP, as you said already, Kale, is going to get very close, and we're almost there, just a few seconds away, possibly.
That means technically it's an opportunity for the other teams, and now the teams to actually engage with one another. But at the same time, do you want to do that? I mean, having extra firepower. Okay, here comes the attack again.
Oh,
he's gone, surely.
I think so. But again, he can get an extra life there, but that ability comes raining on down. And that's going to be MCG bleeding out even faster. That did some significant damage.
I wonder if he's got reanimation jutsu if he can get on over there. But they were kind of close to each other for a little while, so I'm assuming that maybe they don't have it available.
I don't think so. And the thing is also, when you are doing reanimation jutsu, is actually very tough. But here you go. That's going to be 1/3 HP has been reached, and now he's going to go for the quick run animation in his Dome of Doom. And everyone now can start fighting each other. Who's going to survive?
Got to watch out for those demon balls falling from the sky there, making sure you stay out of those as quickly as possible. They will do a lot of damage if you get connected. You can see Lord now healing up outside the dome and trying to reset a little bit here with Satan. Get back in there. They know they've got a little window of time here. SUG's not going to likely bring down that 1/3 health straight away.
You do have a little bit of also fog of war when you go in this dome. You don't really see enemies at long range that easily. So if you go inside, it can be a bit tough to spot your enemies. But here's still going to be SUG over there just trying to slow it down because MCG we did see get eliminated. But I believe he will be coming back. Actually, it still says remaining 4 on the top left side of your screen, meaning he will get an extra respawn. He should come back soon enough. There you go, Lord spots him out, trying to Naruto run here and dodge all of those incoming bullets. He swaps over to the AKM, but can't connect it. One more would be great, but he's dodging everything.
Oh, here comes the Ninetales as well, though. Big swipe on Soul K, knocks him out.
He's out.
Tries to go for the reset and keep away from all of this. So much pressure put on Nigma Galaxy, from Nigma Galaxy, as well as Ninetales pushing away Soul K. That was a great escape.
That was a great one, but unfortunately did see there for a split second. No more ammo on his M4 or the M249. He's already struggling. Hopefully can get access to one of these spheres to get some extra ammo for himself. But Lord, Satan still looking pretty healthy in that encounter. But look at the minimap. HAPYVIAN is coming back with a parachute.
Just no ammo on some of Nigma Galaxy was really going to cause the problems, as you say. So I don't know about this. Maybe, you know, a few shurikens or just try and go for a little bit more loot as well. And I think that's exactly what Lord's doing right now. Running out of some of that 5.56 is a very, very big problem. Now back on in here. Soul K trying to go for a little bit of a dodge once again. Swiped against him. Double swipe, in fact. Soul K going down quite low. Probably wants to get out of the way again.
Oh, that CQC ability really just takes you down so quickly if you're not careful enough. Actually going to be taking some shots, but it's Lord. He connects one bullet, but he's going to be forced out. Actually, the buildings around the spawn of Ninetales can be destroyed by the boss himself. So that was actually a little bit scary for Soul K, but you know what? He makes it to another building. He's got a bit of respite, a bit of time to relax and heal up with that med kit. He will be good to go. But man, this Ninetales really being a hard foe to take down.
I always think, especially when playing this mode, as if there isn't enough problems you have to deal with in PUBG Mobile when you've got people like Lord trying to spray you down. Never mind the Ninetales swiping at you and then running out of the dome to try and hurt you. Poor Soul K, but he has done well to recover.
He's done definitely a lot of great work. But the thing is about the Naruto run in particular, it's so hard to hit. Like, look, in esports, you would hit these every single day of the week, but the speed and also the elevation you get from jumping is just insanely powerful. So that range, hitting Soul K is just almost impossible to pull off.
Oh, trying to dodge a little bit. Also, these orbs will spawn a little wall, which is technically a nice line of sight blocker as well, right? So you could use those to your advantage, but you don't want to get hit by the balls initially.
Actually, pro technique if you want. If he does create a little bit of cover, as you said, right, the rock formation, just hide behind it, and the other spheres from Ninetales also connect with it, so you literally are super safe the entire time. It's just a nice way to cheese it. I've used it a few times for myself. But he's got the angle. Satan with the Org will connect it. By the way, with a Ninetales Org skin looking extra cool in the process.
Extra fiery here as now the Ninetales is next to these buildings, trying to find Soul K wherever they can find. Satan actually does spot him through that window and is going to try and close the gap just a little bit more. See if he can eliminate some more of the S2G players. But with only Soul K here to try and hold down the fort, it's looking difficult for S2G.
Yeah, because HAPYVIAN, that was his second life. So really, if you are Soul K, if you got a reanimation jutsu, you can bring him back. If you go to a recall tower, you can get it back by, unfortunately, you don't really normally have these around this area too much. So I think that, yeah, Soul K is going to be just having to remain as a solo and take this fight. Again, it's down to the final bullet, as you stated earlier, Kalaris. So if he's able to just outlive these two players of Nigma Galaxy and actually just slowly whittle at the health of Ninetales, he could be the one to secure the win for S2G.
I think it's been interesting to watch the tactics that the teams have been employing, of course, as S2G arrived very early, tried to get as much damage in as possible. Nigma Galaxy bided their time, and now they know once that 1/3 has gone down, they can just try and eliminate S2G and take it at their own pace, though. But Lord here with substitution jutsu actually does get himself a little bit of a reprieve, but Soke finishes him off anyway.
Oh, he's got the angle, he gets it done, and that's S2G fully eliminated, and that's the win headed the way of Nigma Galaxy. Lord and Satan looking so clean and able to use every single aspect of the game here to get the win at the end.
Gosh, what a close back and forth match there from them. So well done, Satan, with the finish off. Beautiful stuff. And that means Nigma Galaxy and Alpha 7 have qualified to the final match.
Yeah, you could hear, by the way, that orc skin, it sounds amazing.
Yes, it does. All right, let's hear it from an interview then, as we have Nigma Galaxy winning out the second match.
Easy. Easy? Easy. They didn't get to the roof, bro. I swear.
Bro, it's so hard.
You hit so many bullets?
Yeah, you need M249,
Yeah.
full bullets, and you just shoot. And you need car to run away.
My own bullets, bro. Oh, he was running.
I just wanna run. He's like too big, and you can't like kill him like easy, you know? Alpha 7 or 40. Both we will like, anyway we're gonna win. No.
I trust you, bro. I trust you.
No, I'm humble. Of course, we're gonna have fun, but we're not gonna show any mercy.
Ah, yes, the contrasting answers there of I'm humble, but easy.
Easy times in the show match. But no, it's cool. I really like it. And as they clearly stated also, M249 is the way when you want to take
Surprise.
We knew that going into it, right? We were going to see a bunch of M249. But I also understand why you want to use the orc, because you've got the cool skin, right?
It is a very nice skin.
I'm very close to getting it.
Yes.
It's an upgradable skin, and actually, the crate, when you eliminate someone with the orc skin, it becomes a mini Ninetales that becomes the crate, and you just move from that. It's absolutely fantastic, and I definitely want it because it's going away soon enough. So,
Maxman 30 if you want to get yourself some free UC for more skins as well. Let's take a look at match number 3. We have got 4 players land in a designated combat area. This time around, no special rule restrictions apply, so it is going to be a free-for-all here. 4 Thrives going up against Yangon Galacticos.
Look, 4 Thrives, Huzaifa and Falak got a huge advantage because for those who remember, especially John Allen, he was covering it just a few weeks ago.
Yes, he was.
They did a Falak show match all about the Naruto mode. He knows every single intricate aspect of this mode, so I would say, if I had to do a prediction, which, no, for this, I don't know if there's any cursor whatsoever, 4 Thrives.
Wait, that's not allowed. Stop.
No! Is it written in my contract?
Guys, I'm trying to protect you out there. All right, but anyway, let's get into match number 3, of course, as we do have them all going to be dropping down once again. I don't know, I think I'm probably also leaning the same way. After that show match that I watched with Mr. John Allen, I think there is definitely some very well-versed players on 4 Thrives.
But Yangon Galacticos got their own skin in game too, man. So
that is kind of cool.
They kind of look really good. I have that one too. That is actually really sick. So, know what? Yangon Galacticos may be able to eke this one out on both Huzaifa and Falak. But yeah, here you go. It's going to be going for the drop here, trying to get all of the loot for themselves in the early stage and see how it works out. But Pachinki, no Nigma Galaxy, no Ida, it's safe.
But there will be a hot drop nonetheless. Let's see what they're actually going to be able to attain, of course, across the way. Now, at the top of Pachinki, you actually do have this new area, right, that has been crafted in the similar vein of the Naruto collaboration here as well. And there are chests there that you can actually grab yourself some of that ninjutsu as once again to be able to have that available to you. But again, no restrictions here. 3 minutes, no restrictions. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, very interesting ninjutsu technique to use here is going to be the M4. Quite a deadly weapon if you want to use it for yourself. But yeah, we'll see 4 Thrives actually is going to be Falak in the main city portion here, updated off Pachinki, while Yangon Galacticos looking to get some weapons on the more northern edge of the city. But you see, these chests is really one to aim for because every single time you go for that chest, you will get a ninjutsu ability every single time.
I already kind of like Yangon Galacticos' approach here to dropping in that location just a little bit closer. That said, though, Falak and, of course, Huzaifa have been able to find themselves on the south side of that, so they're going to be able to gather up a little bit more. PP Bison in action here for Mr. Falak.
Oh, yeah. Oh, very happy about that one. Falak going to be having that one for himself, followed up with also a... Now, he swapped over for the Org, of course, the weapon that does have the skin from this current collaboration, which looks absolutely amazing.
Not say to me, you say
now,
to
yeah,
Mama
as you said,
Surgery,
the area where Yangon Galacticos are currently playing around is very loot dense. A lot of the chests are going to be localized around here, and you also get an extra bit of elevation because of how the lay of the land is really built in that area in Pachinki, so they have extra bit of information, extra loot. Currently, if I didn't know who was playing, playing, I would say Yangon are currently looking good, but Huzaifa going for the wide wraparound outside of Church, trying to get the drop-off angle onto Yangon.
Yep, a little bit of a crawl around here, trying to get the dupe on them. As now, I don't know if this is going to work out too much here for Yangon Galacticos, moving down this side. Seeing if they can try and find... The problem is for them is that I think that they completely lost Falak way early on in this game, and he's been lurking around and being very, very sneaky in the middle of that. So they've been trying to find him, but it's not been successful thus far.
Where are we going, Yangon? They are just going back to regular PUBG Mobile, right?
Yeah, it's just...
Okay, I think they saw that Huzaifa was going for a wide wrap behind them,
Yeah,
so maybe they want to just get a better entry point, so they're just trying to reorganize how their approach to that fight is going to actually go down. Or maybe they're just unhappy with the loot, which right now you open the chest, it's a bit random. Maybe they just didn't get the abilities they wanted, so they're really chasing down the extra jutsu, especially, as I said, not the reanimation jutsu, the substitution jutsu would be great to find. But he gets an angle with the iron sight, but not going to be taking the shot, just biding his time for that true opportunity to get a knock.
I've seen a lot of Pachinki hot drops in my time, Max, man. This ain't one of them yet. This is
very respectful.
A respectful Pachinki hot drop. Mana has been spotted, though. I appreciate the trigger discipline that we're seeing so far, because this can potentially allow Falak to reposition and go for that pincer maneuver that they could get on Yangon Galacticos.
Yeah, you can definitely tell the fourth rise are trying to be very methodical, very thoughtful of how they want to engage that fight. Because if it was a 4v4, it'd be a bit of a different kind of approach. But here, you get one knock, you can go into a 1v2, which is going to be insane. But Murna,
दिदी सुत्न कोसिस गराउन्डमा छ क्या पेट दुखेर अनि पेट डिस्टर्ब हुन्छ भनेर क्या सानो बोलेको हेडफोन लगायो भने चाहिँ ठुलो बोल्छु होइन हेडफोन लगाएन भने चाहिँ सानो बोल्छु यो चाहिँ के हो भने हैन नारुतो प्रमोसन हो 2v2 मात्रै हो क्या बट instead of gone they should be doing only the ninjutsu technique क्या त्यो चाहिँ 2v2 मात्रै हो नि त so they should be doing that क्या Mama, where is my edit? Wariले त edit खतरा बनाएर राखिसक्यो. Where is my edit? होटिले हो कहाँ हाने त? डरो क्लासिक खेल्दा रहेछ. स्ट्रिम अलिकति ठुलो गर्नुस् रे. Sound स्ट्रिम को.
I've never seen him be so happy.
Amazing. All right, let's check in with an interview here for match number 3.
I mean, it's a fun match, but let's see who's gonna win. I think Fireball's jutsu is there. Yeah, for me, it's even. Yes, we are gonna win
like
every tournament. Doesn't matter it's show match or main tournament.
Now here comes Mr. Sky.
I felt like a man after my own heart. Fireball Jutsu, I'm taking that every day of the week. All right, we've got our final match here, Max Man. It's going to be a 3-way.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Nigma Galaxy, Alpha 7, Yangon Galacticos, all fighting each other at the same time. So now, it was already quite intense. A lot of jutsus being used at the same time for 2v2.
Yeah.
Now you've got all of these players all fighting at the same time. There's going to be jutsus all over the place, fire on the floor, walls everywhere. Going to be very hard to tell what's happening in those matches.
No, definitely. Now, bear in mind, it is, the only ninjutsu as well as shurikens only. So no weapons are going to be allowed here. I mean, a shuriken's a weapon, but you get what I mean.
Yes.
No guns, all right? No guns.
No guns right now, except for Falak on his 2 arms. That's the only guns he can bring in game.
Do you think... Do you think Falak's like jacked to
Moi
the
no
nines?
offline gएको
I
थिएँ
don't know,
के
yeah, he scares me in game, so in real life,
That's fair.
there too.
Online
All right,
आउँदा
here's
त
the
पुरै
rules as
नारुतो
we
त
do
white
start
छ
things off. A 3-minute losing period, and then moving into the Valley
Final
of the
stage
End.
of
Players
the
may
teams are
only
giving
attack
3
each other
minutes
using
before
ninjutsu
moving
as
to
well
the
as those
Valley of
shurikens
the
obtained in game.
Players may
And the
attack
last
only
surviving
using
team,
ninja
look at it, Max, they get to
shuriken
do
in
the
game.
commemorative
Look at
moment.
this.
Ooh, that's
Last
going to be
surviving team
great.
is
Sick
down
animation
over
at the end of this game.
yeah.
Some very
It is
popular
position is
characters
cut.
on the scene later on in the final match. But Valley of the End is very interesting on the area because one cool thing you can do in this mode, right, is Naruto run on water. And Valley of the End has so much water to work around, so that's going to be great for these teams. There you go. Everyone has spawned in. It's 2v2 showdown. Who's going to become your champions?
Interesting that our looting phase starts here, of all places, for these teams.
So you do have crates spread throughout Valley of the End, but they're very hard to find. But here you go. The fight is ready to begin.
All right, so what are they going to be able to find to start things off? Of course, nobody really starting with anything other than some shurikens. A little bit of damage done already on Falak here. A little slow in it all as well, and he's already down. Oh no!
Oh, trying to use a CQC rasengan is not the way to do it. Zatan is going to be beaten up. in the
Okay,
water.
we
Can't make
got
it out. And
fireball
Alpha
jutsu
7,
as
they
well.
were waiting for that
Let's
third-party
see.
opportunity. They're all damaged. They're wounded. They're on the
14.
floor. And now
Okay.
Alpha 7 looking to clean it up.
Trying to pick him up and get him out of dodge. It's not going to be working out at all.
Oh,
Lord here.
Uzi.
Just turn around a little bit once again.
Oh.
There is moving on a little bit
GG.
further. More shurikens coming in from
Okay,
all
2 versus
angles.
1.
This
Let's
could be
go,
over quicker
40.
than I thought.
There we go.
GG.
Huzaifa in the
40.
1v2 situation. It's not looking too good. He's going to try and run the way.
GG.
Oh
40
my
also
goodness.
down.
He can't even make it out of the water.
Okay,
And that's going to be
Alpha
Alpha
7
7
won.
winning the final match.
There you go.
I
I
think-
didn't think it was going to happen
केही
that
बुझ्यो
quickly.
मैले जान्दै यो
I'm
चाहिँ
a little
होइन
taken back, Max.
उसको लागि मात्रै हो क्या अनि अब चाहिँ होइन जो जो खेल्छ नि होइन फाइनल सोडाउन चाहिँ होइन हिरो लिगमा हुन्छ क्या अब यो फाइनलमा पुग्यो
Yeah, I
होइन
guess it had occurred kind of.
यो
with that
जसले
one
जित्यो नि होइन
fireball
अब
coming
आउने
in.
चाहिँ
The
होइन
singular in water. Definitely
फाइनल
very
सोडाउन
effective.
चाहिँ जितेकोले चाहिँ जान्छ क्या एउटा
Very
टु
nice. As we
भन्नलाई
see the final moments here as well.
Probably-
Alpha 7 using the shurikens
अब
to
जो
full
अघि नै गएको छ नि
effect
उसँग
and getting
जान्छ
themselves
मेबी
the final
स्काईसँग
blow.
जान्छ होला
Oh, Cario Reva smiling there at the end as they
Sky
become
Reva
your
जान्छ
champions of this
नि
mode.
बिजी
Well done
ओन्ली
indeed.
भिजनले
Well,
छैन
let's
अरे
listen to the interview here.
ए
Alpha
प्रभु
7 being the
छैन
champions of Naruto.
छैन भन्ने तिमीले यस्तो धोका दिने
It's a good feeling. It was
Saturday
a
with
funny
him
show,
busy.
man. So I like it
Why
so
so
much.
busy?
Naruto is the same.
A7
So it was funny. Maybe the fireball. It's cool. I like it. Thank you for everyone who supported us and keep supporting us and let's
अर्को
go with
बेला
them.
अर्को बेला म पुरै क्यामेरा अन
Of
गर्छु
course,
भनेर
congratulations to Alpha 7 there for
पुरै
being
लुगा
able to win
सुगा
that. Did you have a
तर
good time, Max?
मुक्ने
I had a
भएन हौ मैले
fantastic time.
मुख
There was
भएर
so many
आउनुपर्छ
good plays.
क्यामेरा
Seeing
अन गर्न
M249 to take down Ninetales, that is the way to do it. So I'm happy they are on the same level as me in
मुख
game.
भएर आउनुपर्छ
Is that the
रेडी
case?
भएर आउनुपर्छ
Right, okay.
Yes.
Well, I think they're significantly above my level. I'm going to put it that way.
आज
Thank
चाहिँ
you very
नारुटो
much for
प्रमोसन
joining me
दिएर
here,
चाहिँ
Max, man.
हिजोसम्म केही
We are
गरेन
going to
आज
go
चाहिँ
and we're going to have the studio
यो
right after this.
नारुटोको हेर न सबजनाले टाउकोमा लगाएको खाजा खाँदैछु घर गयो कि छैन परि पब्जी भित्रबाट गरे कि नै कोही मलाई पब्जीबाट चाहिँ लाइभ चाहिएको क्या डे 1 मात्रै छ त डे 2 चाहिँ कोही नि 8-11 to डे 2 म्याचहरू चाहिँ 7 बजे मात्रै सुरु गर्नु रहेछ नि त म्याच 7 बजे मात्रै सुरु गर्नु रहेछ लास्ट 2 गेम चाहिँ आज लास्टमा हुन्छ जस्तो लाग्यो किनभने यिनीहरूले अहिलेसम्म स्टार्ट गरेको गेम होइन तर हिजोको लास्ट 2 गेम चाहिँ आज लास्टमा हुन्छ जस्तो लाग्यो तर गर्ने हो These are the rewards for that card bro PUBGMOBILE
Hello and welcome to the PUBG and Naruto booth here at the PMWC at the EWC 26. We're checking out what's on offer for you guys for free if you head on down to the event. One of the things you can do is sign your name on the board. Who's this signing their name? Jackie.
Hey guys, yeah, it's a good time down here. I thought I'd slip in early, get my name on the board, and see if I could walk away with something nice to take home.
गेमको साउन्ड यही त हो
There
नि
are things on
हैन
offer.
त
We'll cover that in a minute. Looks like Maxman's been joining you as well.
गेमको साउन्ड यही हो क्या गेमको साउन्ड त अन गर्नु पर्यो नि त है मसँग त्यो लिङ्क छैन क्या त्यो लिङ्क हेर्नु पर्ने भए त म लिङ्क हेर्छु म चाहिँ यहाँ लिङ्क पाउनु पर्ने हो अफिसियल प्लिज रिपोर्ट गाइड बिलोबाट अफिसियल एसेस रिगार्डिङ इन्फर्मेसन एसेस हैन पकाइ डे 2 डे 3 डे 2 हैन म्याच 1 ए यो त अर्कै हो
Beautiful stuff, fantastic. We are going to take a look at what else is on offer though here at the booth. There is plenty to do. Taking a photo maybe with some of our representatives. We got the chicken mascot, of course, the PUBG Mobile player unknown.
Get over there.
त्यो 7 बजे पछाडि मात्र सुरु हुन्छ क्या गेमबाट अनि त्यसबाट चाहिँ अलिक ठिक्क आउँछ साउन्ड अहिले चाहिँ मैले इन गेमको बन्द गरेको छु चिको
It's good to see you again.
चिकोको 0.2 को केडी भएर हेल्प गर्न जाऊ त
Phone out, quick snap, call that a selfie. And then
लुक एट द्याट मुभ चिकोको मुभ हेर त डान्स मुभ
Make sure you hit that one online because you can win yourself a
What?
lovely t-shirt
निन्जा एसेम्बल
collaboration with Naruto.
हामीलाई पनि पठाउनु पर्ने हो क्या पब्जीले नपठाएको एसएस आयो अरे
you could be fresh printing all
कहाँ आयो
over
एसएस
your battlegrounds. You won't want to miss it if you're here at the venue in Paris, France. Get down to the booth.
ए यसो आयो बुझेँ मैले बुझेँ म आइहालेँ ल मुख धोएर आउँछु बुझेँ मैले म मुख धोएर आउँछु
is about more than qualification. It is about finishing the story this roster started last year. At 2025 PMWC, they established themselves as one of the most mechanically gifted teams in PUBG Mobile. Their aggression was fearless, and one knock could quickly become a complete squad wipe. Doc, Top, Ziol, and Refus could all take over a fight, but at times, they looked more like a group of incredible individuals than one fully connected team. Doc was named MVP, but they still finished third.
За бидрийг одоо төрүүлэхэд зогсоосон зүйл нь гэвэл үгүй миний хувьд бол яг тэр үеийн яг сэтгэл зүй жоохон нэг тийм байсан болоо тэгээд ер нь зоонч тэр rotation ч тэр ер нь тийм болоог баха.
Then came PMGC, another huge international performance, another MVP level showing, and another third place finish. Two of the biggest tournaments in the world, 2 podiums, but still no trophy.
За өнгөрсөн жилийн гэх юм бол бас хоёр том тэмцээнд 3 дугаар байранд орсон. Тэгээд энэ жил одоо тэгээд чадхаараа хичээндээ.
Now, they return under Aurora Gaming with a new organization, the same firepower, and another opportunity to finally win. The question has never been whether they have enough talent. Their MVP titles have already proved that. The real question is whether multiple stars can now play as one complete championship team. Their qualification run showed promising signs. Aurora still played aggressively, but their rotations looked more controlled. Their pushes had more support, and the team appeared more connected. That growing coordination was on full display in the final match. They wiped out the last team and won the EECA finals by the smash rule with 145 points and finished first in the regional qualification ranking.
That will be the tournament going their way. They've done it. Aurora are your champions.
За өнгөрсөн жилээс энэ жил чинь ондоо зүйл гэвэл одоо манай багийн хувьд ер нь сэтгэл зүй уур амьсгал багийн тоглолт ер нь нэлээ өөрчлөгдсөн. Одоо яагаад гэвэл өмнө жил одоо хоёр том тэмцээнд 3 дугаар байранд орсон болохоор одоо жишээ нь авраг авахаас одоо нөө хой суугдсан алтаануудаа ер нь тэгээд бүгд засч орж ирсэн. Тэгээс авраг авахын төлөө ер нь чадхаараа хичээнэ.
The MVP awards are already there. The international podiums are already there. Only one thing is missing.
PMGO देखाछ त
Aurora Gaming arrive at PMWC 2026 as the uncrowned kings of PUBG Mobile, ready to break the third place curse and finally become global champions.
Mr. Khan
That will be a dream for Aurora fans if they are going to be able to become champions because they have the
परि मैले
keys to back.
एड अफ गरेको छु हैन उता
If they become champions, I think I'm going to be the curse.
बस्दा हुन्छ उता
This is the one event that I'm actually not picking.
ओरिजिनलमा बस्दा हुन्छ मैले एड अफ गरेको छु आज
Huge shout out to Kalaris and Maxman, son, for being able to do that amazing show, man.
मिस्टर किङ वेलकम बुझे परि मैले अफ गरिदिएको छु नभए भर्टिकलमा बस्दा नि हुन्छ भर्टिकलमा बस्ने मान्छे त हुन्छ च्याट गर्ने मान्छे हुन्छ I gotta go and make coffee now. I need to have drink coffee.
Very excited to see what they've got coming in onto day 2 because it was a fantastic start. They're in what, 4th place, 3rd place I think.
Wait, कस्तो फ्री भयो त्यो त Okay, here it comes. इन्डियाको टिम आयो ओजी र गड्याल Let's see.
coming in. I've said it multiple times yesterday. I think people probably were quite bored of me saying it, but I really do like Kids being in the roster. He looks very, very good. I think the major difference right now, though, is Ralph is still playing this passive game, but he isn't.
Mr. King, one like, bro. Bro, one like. Ninja.
You get one rewind. Go again.
I mean, look, I have to be so passionate about Tiamba, though. Being able to keep that sort of skyrocketing performance throughout every single match. We got to see Milu doing the Milu style. No 1v4s just yet, but so goddamn close. And I feel like it's going to be just another great day for them. It was a great day coming out of like the survival stages, now to grand finals. And I do believe that they're going to keep that momentum going forward.
Hey, you were talking about Tiamba, you were talking about Milu. Now we get a chance to see one of those highlights from yesterday from that squad. Ulf did end up getting the last chicken dinner yesterday, and it was the first time that we see Ulf having all the 4 players alive. They end up with 10 eliminations in that match.
Absolutely. It's so nice to see finally a full squad from Ulf in those final moments. And you can tell that they know very much how to play this game, right? It's just when they lose those players, that's when they start to fumble. That's when they start to fall down. But you keep them a full squad, they can play this very well. Their timing is really good. Their angles are really good. The splits that they do, Blank, are very, very good indeed. So I'm very excited to see if they can keep those 4 players still alive at the end of a game, what they might be able to do.
We'll see if that's going to be the case, actually, because we do have Aurora, we do have Vitality as well. Those are 2 teams that are currently in contention for the club championship. So why not? Let's send it over to Senorita Glitter to see what she's got to say.
We are deep in the trenches of championship weekend here at EWC 2026. So as always, it's time for a club championship update because we have multiple grand finals matches this weekend. It's time to dive into all of it. First of all, kicking things off at the Lenovo Legion Gauntlet, we have our grand finals set today for Rainbow Six Siege. That will, of course, be between Furia and FaZe, with a 3rd, 4th decider match also happening between DZ and GK. Now, this is big for GK because it does mean that they got their 2nd top 8 finish, which makes them CC eligible. Then over on the chess side of things, we also have a grand finals match happening. And this one is a big one, okay? Because we thought we were going to maybe see a bit of a repeat of what we got last year. However, after an insane day of matches, both of our Falcons players are now in the 3rd, 4th decider match. It does, of course, mean that Falcons are guaranteed 3rd place level points when it comes to the club championship side of things. But the big surprise is GM Dennis from AGAL being the 2nd person to secure the spot in grand finals against Magnus. This is massive not only for GM Dennis, but of course for AGAL, as they are currently at the top of our CC leaderboard. They can get even more points. They will be setting themselves up well for the final week of our competition. Then over on the STC Arena, we have our top 8 set, and they will be playing through their quarterfinals matches today. There's a couple teams we're going to be paying attention to when it comes to the CC side of things, and those teams are, of course, Falcons and Vitality, 2 massive heavy hitters on the CC side of things. Falcons have a big opportunity to potentially usurp AGAL here, but Vitality are looking to continue to climb the ranks, and they definitely have a chance to do that. So we'll have to see how that competition continues to play out, because Vitality are also going to tie into us over here on our stage for PUBG Mobile. They have been a favorite the entire competition, and now they have an opportunity to continue putting themselves in a good spot heading into day 2 of our finals matches. Of course, like I said, there's going to be a lot of action happening here today, so we'll make sure to keep you all updated with how it all ends up playing out.
Thank you so much, Senorita Glitter, for that update with the club championship. But now we're going to talk about what's going to be happening today, because today we will be finding out which team is going to be going into tomorrow's first place and willing to set that threshold for the Smash Rule. In first place, though, after 4 matches, we do have E-Arena with 48 points. And luckily for us, for all the viewers, it's still close. Tiamba performing well, but they haven't been able to get a chicken dinner just yet.
Not just yet. Still impressive stuff, though, coming on through from them to be able to maintain that 2nd place even without a win. But it's still, we still need to see that win, right? A win has got to be where they want to. That's the goal for today, I feel like. You've got 8 games to do it. They need that win, because these other teams, I have a sneaking suspicion here, we are going to see a massive upstart?
Kickstart.
That's the one.
Yeah.
For a lot of these teams, this leaderboard is going to be completely overturned. I think we're going to see some very different names in that top 5 at the end of today. So, yeah, I think E-Arena, Tiamba, and Enigma Galaxy, all 3 of those teams, Aurora as well, really need to figure out how they want to play today.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think Tiamba actually needs a win. 2024 PMGC was won off the back of pretty much eliminations alone.
Fair.
I think Tiamba can just keep up with this. I mean, 37 elims is very, very impressive. I think Aking's doing very well on that side. You are right in the sense that I really do think it's going to be massively shaken up. I don't think E-Arena is going to stay there whatsoever. I think the only team that I actually have hope for right now is, funnily enough, Enigma Galaxy.
Yes.
And I'm not the biggest Enigma Galaxy fan at the best of times, all right? Okay, I think they have made some silly plays in the past, but they actually do look really good. I love how Enigma Galaxy looks right now.
Yeah, and I'm obviously having a look at Nongshim Red Force here because look at those eliminations compared to placement points. The fact that they are able to secure so many points of them in the elimination average bracket and not the placement, it is going to be their time to just try and hit those top 10s, those top 5s even, and they will move themselves up into that top 7 because the elims are there. It's just the placement. They're falling a little bit short on their rotations and taking a little bit long to grab the eliminations where they're bursting, but I believe that today they're going to be able to come in, grab those placement points, and skyrocket up to those top 7.
And the crazy thing, too, is that we saw some big names on that second page as well. We saw S2G, we saw Hora Esports, which I know the fans are wanting them to be able to improve. And now we're looking at one team that is going to be looking to improve in a big, big way when we're talking about OG, when we're talking about Godlike as well. But we're going to talk about the Sony story of the day, which is pretty much attacking the first place, attacking that throne at the top for these teams because of what I was talking about in regards to the format. If you end up at the end of the day in first place, you will be able to set up that Smash Rules threshold. So let's say a team ends up with 150 points at the end of the day. Tomorrow it will be plus 10 of that, where they will be able to actually hit the threshold, the Smash Zone, and then after that, if they get a win, they win via Smash Zone.
They do. Yes.
Carry on.
No.
Go ahead.
Okay, well.
For you.
Well then. No, I think the Smash Roll has been so fun in the last few tournaments we've had it. I've always really enjoyed it, and I think it's going to be a lot of pressure on all these teams. I think we've had a lot of pressure so far. This lobby is incredible. It's very, very different to what we've been seeing so far in the tournament, and they've flipped the switch, and they've just gone 110%. Very excited to see what that's going to be coming through for them. Honestly, Smash Rule is going to be a big thing. You got these top 5 players here. Milu being that MVP here, 7. Big GG.
Yeah. Big GG for him, being able to put up those 14 eliminations, 2,800 damage. But we're also looking at some of the other names in this list, Blank. We have Top as well, Mormon, QZZ.
I mean, Mormon has been acting as more men for that team. He is bringing the firepower in a big way. 11 eliminations, genuinely for E-Arena. I think he was kind of carrying the squad yesterday a lot. Scarface still being on that top 5. He's a really big deal, though. Aaron, Ketch, big MVP players. Yeah. Scarface in the past really pulled it up in terms of that long-range scouting, but he's taking it close range now as well. It's very, very cool here, Lace. I'm really, really enjoying it. Obviously, we saw Milu right at the top, but it's QZZ as well that I really want to see step up for Tiamba.
I mean, I'm excited for Top. I mean,
Okay.
Top is bringing Aurora into the conversation.
Yeah.
I'm not saying like it's a single person. Yeah, it's a single person that fights on these teams, but from the performance yesterday, he's definitely making a name for Aurora and bringing Aurora into the conversation.
Go away, Doc. No, Doc, don't go away.
Oh, actually, play with the team. Play with the team, Doc. Play with the team, Doc. Don't go away. Don't run off into the distance versus Enigma Galaxy. That was bad. That was very, very bad.
Very, very bad. No good. Stay with the team, and maybe we'll end up seeing a good performance out of Doc. We know that he's capable of MVP performances, multiple MVP performances, but 2 teams that we're going to be taking a close look at is none other than Vitality and Fourth Rise, because we know Fourth Rise wants to be in that first phase, especially towards the top, Blaze.
Right, and we talk about the Smash Rule. You have a look at these teams, about a 25 point for some of these. It's not that far. Teams like Vitality and Fourth Thrives can be that team that literally overtakes the leaderboard in one game. We have seen it before, even coming out of the group stages. Team Vitality, 10.5 average eliminations. And then Fourth Thrives, 6.25. So they have the capability to be able to skyrocket incredibly fast and make their own Smash Rule up. They're showing consistency, obviously, through each game. The difference, though, in eliminations from group stages to now, obviously, is quite a gap in talking about over the 4 games, but you know, Team Vitality are taking fights. They're making decisions that benefit them for late game, but they're just falling short. But for Thrives, if we bring them into the conversation, they are getting these eliminations, but they're not really making it to that end zone. So these 2 championship teams, and obviously we got some PMCW championships in here, so of course they have the mental capacity, they have the skill to be able to bring them back into the conversation and be absolutely dominant over the course of the matches today. I'm excited.
Yeah, correct. I mean,
I'm stepping forward too.
I can see that.
it, guys.
Not on camera. You're just going in
I've
there.
got the passion.
But yeah, that's Tiamba. What Tiamba exactly did to the poor guys on Vitality over on Rondo. They just got in there. And I think for Vitality throughout the day, if we look back on it a lot, most of the positions they took on the map were actually quite good, quite formidable, and they played it out decently well. They are just getting pushed by teams a lot. People are very aggressive in this lobby. They had center side towards Jouten, I believe it was, over on Rondo, and we had Tiamba come from outside circle and just send it to them. I think Vitality was very confused. I would be very confused by a play like that, and I think if Vitality didn't go down that early in that game, it would be very different position in the rankings. But yeah, the Elims are going to slow down right now. We are no longer playing into those feeder teams. These are all the best of the best.
And the Ilims are going to keep on coming down for some of the teams. One team that ended up surprising me in a really good way, Nunchim Red Force. Completely different from what we've seen out of the groups, completely different from what we saw in Survival too. Because, yeah, they've been able to just frag out of their mind, but those placement points are not there yet for that squad.
No, they're not. This is only a glimpse of what we know this team is capable of. For me, yeah, Tizzy was 2.25. I mean, that's crazy, right? We're getting really, really good average elims from all of these players. Still, I want to see them just continue that trajectory, continue to go forward, because for me, when you're thinking about, we've got 8 games today, Blank. That is a lot more than we're used to.
Yeah.
It's 4 Miramars as well, right? But it does mean that for a lot of these teams, the pressure is going to get to them, I think, and also you're talking about that mental stamina as well when you have 2 extra games like that. For me, Nongshim, I think, are one of the only teams in this lobby that actually have that mental fortitude to play those extra games as well as they would on any normal day.
One of the only teams. Hot damn, we're getting some shots out here on day 2. I think there's other teams that might be able to bounce back.
I said
and
one,
I think there's going to be a lot of teams that might be able to surprise us too because of that format, because we are going to be having 8 matches. One team that I'm going to be looking forward to surprising us is none other than Godlike. We have seen the potential that this team is capable of, and we're going to be showing it to you right now. Day 2 of groups, insane when it comes to eliminations. Yesterday, a big difference, and this is why I think from what they have shown us before, even though it's finals here, I think they'll be able to bounce back.
I think so too. I mean, the major thing that bounces out to me there, though, is the average survival time. Survival time looks fairly good at the moment. 20 minutes to 22. It's not a huge drop off there, but again, I'm going to tie this back into Nongshim Red Force very, very quickly, just because for Nongshim Red Force, I feel like what we saw yesterday, Lay, especially them and Flash, is that they were going a lot more aggressive. They're trying to experiment with stuff, which is important in these types of end games. When you get to finals, you can't let that pressure get
ओके हिजोको चाहिँ होइन हिजोको लास्ट 2टा चाहिँ आज फर्स्टमै हुने रहेछ ल हिजोको लास्ट 2टा चाहिँ आज फर्स्टमै हुन्छ त्यस्तो रहेछ है आज स्केड्युल किनभने हिजो म्याच 1 र म्याच 2 स्किप भएको हो नि त त्यही भएर आज फर्स्टमै भयो अब म्याच 3 भनेको चाहिँ आजको गेमको सुरु भयो के डल्ली छैन हो च्याटमा कुन चाहिँ एक लाइक मात्रै गरेर गएछ भने मेसेज हेर एन्ड सेट टु कम ए ओके ओके कोही कोही त के भएको रे के भयो परि कति बिकज लेको रे ए एकछिन टाइम लाग्छ कहिले स्टार्ट हुन्छ अब स्टार्ट हुन्छ 7 बजे स्टार्ट हुन्छ 3 मिनेटमा स्टार्ट हुन्छ परि 3 मिनेटमा सुरु हुन्छ कफी बनाएर आएको हो क्या क्यामेरामा अन हान्दिम क्या हो परि काम कि कता हो रे परि त घरमै हो घर आयो होला नि परि रुम रे बिग फ्यान परि मिस भन्दैछ है यहाँ टिकटकमा परि तिमीलाई तिम्रो फ्यान आएछ टिकटकमा घुमे त मेरो त
Have you gotten any shirts, Mike?
Oh, I don't have a wardrobe or anything like that from this event. That's not happened.
Oh,
I've got nothing.
It's so cool, though. It's so cool, though. It's so cool, though. It's so cool, though. Lacey, you finally get They're gonna play. They're gonna play that security.
I got triple T's. Tongue
अनि च्याट चाहिँ कसरी गरेको त
Sorry.
They're gonna play the security camera from earlier when we were actually over there before anybody was there. I was just putting shirts in the tote bags with Naruto. I'm like, yes, take all of that. But as we're gonna be heading here towards a match, especially in Miramar, is there one team that you're looking to kickstart off the day with Miramar?
Four Thrives. For me, Four Thrives has to do it now.
Right,
Yes, they will have that second chance in the Rondo, but for me, they're tied in 7th and 8th place. They just one good game. They need this. They feed off momentum so much that if they want to survive all 8 matches and still be on top, they have to start now.
I think it's a weird day for Four Thrives, honestly, because they love to start on Rondo. They say all the time in the past that Rondo is their best map.
One good game.
Usually they start off Rondo really strong, and then they can transfer that momentum. Starting on Miramar, I don't think that it's the craziest map. I still think they can play it. For me, it's probably S2G. S2G has had a tendency in the past for miracle Miramars.
Yeah, I have to agree with that as well. And plus, Miramar, you get 2 at the start, 2 at the end. So these are like practice Miramars, you know what I'm saying? And then right at the end, that's where you have all playability and energy. Yeah, the yes.
I'm going to be looking at Ulf Esports because of what they were able to do yesterday, especially on the last game. They were able to get that chicken dinner, get those extra placement points. But if we were to remove that one chicken dinner out of Ulf, you would end up noticing that they would only end up having 1 placement point. And for me, that is the biggest red flag out of these teams when you're not able to just convert only on elims and the placement points start fading away. I know you said that, yes, a team doesn't really need a chicken dinner to be able to win PMWC, but in my eyes, they do need to be consistent at least towards the top 5.
Yeah, I mean, the beige flag right now is Four Thrives, right? We're in the middle ground. I mean, the 4 placement points, not great, but it is probably those gusto going to these matches, which I really do like.
Yeah, Four Thrives. We saw some of this instance yesterday. I think that's what it was. Especially the one that I really have to nitpick, Nepturo, with Four Thrives has to be when they decided to coexist with Hora Esports for a little bit too long. I feel like that ended up hurting them in a big way in that match. It would have been one of those things where we usually tend to see them being a little bit more aggressive, making teams back off, but that wasn't the case.
Well, yeah, if you pull into their elimination average, which is 5.25 at the moment, group stages was only 6.25. They're actually upholding their elimination value. Placement, exactly what you said, Seven. They are taking too long on these fights early on, and they have actually not made it really into that top 10 sort of scenario very much. So if they can just obviously push themselves, just give up the fight a little earlier, guys, and get yourself into that rotation, their eliminations will match, and they will actually do a lot better today.
And as we're seeing there in 16th place, Ida Esports with just 2 points. Those 2 points coming from eliminations. This is a team we're talking about give up the fight, talking about wanting to fight. This is a team that needs to figure out what they actually want to do, because we saw them hot drop with Pmwc 3 times yesterday, and after the first one, Rauf called him out, which, by the way, Rauf, keep on talking that smack, baby, because when you talk that smack is when we actually start seeing your true potential. You get that little chip on your shoulder. But yeah, for Nick Megalsi, for Ida especially, they need to just get rid of those hot drops.
Absolutely, dude. You're throwing. I mean, there's no other way to put it, but you are just throwing at that point. Today, though, is great because we don't start on Rondo or Erangel. We just go to Miramar. So hopefully no hot drops there. If there is hot drops,
there are.
May need to have like a stern family conversation with Ida at some point.
There could be a couple here going into Miramar, unless some teams decided to adjust. But enough talking. You guys saw us talk yesterday. You guys saw us talk right now. It's time we get into this games of day 2, PMWC at EWC.
गेम सुरु भयो अब इन्स्टामा छैन honestly okay pare wait ma बढाइदिन्छु
Mesdames et messieurs, bienvenue at HAPYVIAN here in Paris. This is the second day of PMWC here in Paris. I'm so excited, buddy. What's happening here?
Our attention now shifts to the teams that have to perform well today, because just 8 maps remain until we set the smash score going into Championship Sunday.
Yeah, Bunny, and it's crucial to not fall behind and to stay on the top of these rankings, because everything played today as well.
That's right, we've got young contenders, historic rivalries, and legends of the game ready to go toe-to-toe on the Gadia City grid.
The better player on Worlds meet again for insane games, but which team will seize the opportunity and rise above the rest?
One step closer to $3 million, inching towards the trophy, the status, the glory, and the legacy. And so, it is time to kick off day 2 of the PMWC Finals at the EWC 2026!
Oh, we are so glad to be back. It's time for Miramar to get locked on in. We've been waiting since yesterday to jump into this map. We are going to be treated to that now, and it could not be more important for all of our teams here. They are going to need those points every single time they can get them, and they've got 8 chances today.
That's what it's all about here, to be on top of the leaderboards going into the final day of this tournament tomorrow. That smash point threshold will be set at the end of the day. Normally we start the day off hot in Rondo, but we're going to be starting it off hot in the sandy Miramar desert. So let's get it going, John. I'm excited for this one.
Oh, absolutely. It is so important for all of these teams to keep their nerve, because today is a bit of a marathon, right? With these, with the unexpected 8 games today, you have to have the stamina. You have to be looking for it. It's so much more important than usual. It's kind of easy to disregard. Maybe you think, oh, it's only 2 extra games in the day, but that's another maybe up to 2 hours that you need to keep your mental focus locked in, dialed down, and under control, because every single point matters. Every single match can make the difference, and our players know it more than most.
That is right here, folks. $1.7 million on the line here in the finals, all by itself. $3 million prize pool total. First place team going to be taking home $500,000. That is exactly what these teams are going to be fighting for here. So like you mentioned, today is definitely a marathon. I'm really interested to see how these teams have prepared for this, how their coaches are going to be kind of hyping them up. I was getting a little bit of a view backstage and while hearing some of these coaches talk to their teams, like, look, I want consistency. I want to see you guys be able to play the game that got you here in the first place. And that's what we definitely need to see.
What I'm kind of interested in as well is Normally, you've played the Miramars the previous day. You have all evening, all night to recollect your thoughts about how your Miramar performances went, to be able to re-engage those strategies. Anything you noticed, anything you wanted to change, you can really fully brief your team as a coach, as an analyst. Now, they're going to have to do that on the fly.
Yeah.
They're going to have to do that faster for specifically Miramar than we've seen for any other map. And so that could be an interesting dynamic to let unfold here in terms of those point scoring when it comes to the end of today and the last two matches of it. As we're getting locked in, our players boarding the plane for the first time. Looking ready.
Yeah.
Hopefully Ida don't get too hot with their drops. We know what they like to do, but it's not, as the desk was highlighting there, it is not Erangel. It's not Ricardo. Sorry, it's not. It may be Ricardo. I hope it's not. It's not Erangel, it's not Rondo. So they have to try and get some points on board.
They need to desperately. Let's get this one started here, folks. You can see the players are excited. I'm hyped. I know y'all guys at home are excited to see some serious PUBG Mobile action. Let's get into it. Plane path going right down the center in a beautiful diagonal. So these teams know crazy plane paths to start us off here. But I like what you mentioned. You know, we have to look at it for what it is, right? We're playing 2 Miramars today, and then we're going to be finishing with Miramar today. So it's going to be really interesting to see like how these teams are going to go into these 2 matches, and it's going to give these coaches a lot of time, right, in between all the other matches to prepare for those final 2. So I'm interested to see how these squads start here and end here.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it would be interesting to compare the differences. We haven't seen them yet. I'm talking in the future now. But compare the differences to the adjustments that we're going to see potentially on Erangel, and then look at what adjustments we may see from the start Miramars to the end Miramars today. But that's a conversation for later on, because we do have to get stuck into the action. Hopefully not super quickly, but stranger things have happened at the moment. We're not seeing too much danger on these drops. Looks like teams are fairly extricated from one another. It's a little bit interspersed on the east side here, though. Hot Jukes with Tianba and S2G. However, I don't imagine that's going to be too much of a problem. Grab some vehicles, get back, regroup. The circle up to the north side should help to pull that apart as well. Maybe some danger between Godlike and Orangutan, but yeah, they're far enough afield. I don't think that they're going to get too aggy with it.
Yeah, you can see Enigma Galaxy, they're going to be heading on over to El Bozo. That is normally out the 7th drop, but they are not here in the finals, so they should be able to get looted up pretty quick here. They're going to start off by, of course, securing those vehicles. Super important inside of Miramar. Coops right in the trike. You can see him looking up, be like, trike, come on, man. Where is my UAS? Where's my Murado?
First blood मैले त पुस्को हुन्छ रहेछ नो फियर छैन क्या हेर नो फियर खेलिरहेको हैटलाई राख्दैन Unmatched
they should be alright.
Yeah, they should be plenty. They'll have plenty of time here to get looted up.
Yeah, they're fairly center on this one. They could potentially break out towards some of the areas in Crater Field to send some looting over there. As well. Likely to head towards La Copraria. Maybe try and hold some of the hills, leave an outpost down south.
Okay,
target practice in. Yeah, that bush is gone. That's no points for that, though. Unfortunately, shrubbery does not count towards your elimination total.
Hey, you always gotta check the bush, all right? You never know. You never know. There could be a random player hiding in that one. And you're gonna see QZZ get his Murata, so he's gonna be driving fast down the lane. But yeah, you gotta get the fingers warmed up here.
Ooh, I'm seeing a duo from Aura kind of chasing quick from Alula up north. Near La Cobraria. It seems like they wanted to try and get engaged with
EATN, NGX, Aurora, ULF, Vitality, FL, 40, S2G, Courier, NS, Sora, ULF, Gordon, OG, and
is turning tail, moving back towards the rest of the roster. In the middle of La Cobraria, they're still hiding out, and he has to dunk it out by the concretes. Now he's holding on the upstairs. Backup needs to come through, but currently no response really being seen from the rest of Alula. They're leaving him kind of high and dry as Jiggle from Aura is going to try and descend on this location too. Finally, they're into the vehicles and they're coming in for the rescue. But will it be too little too late as Quick has to go for the hot swap to the UMP juice?
What a sick shot with that shotgun. Unfortunately, it doesn't hit the mark enough to get a knock. And you can see Sleepy, he ended up going to the other side there because he doesn't have a vest at all. He wanted to be able to at least get something. But because of this fight, now you got the rest of Aula being able to hunt them down. You also see some of the other members of Aura Aurora going to come trying to support these three men.
Watch this live.
Can he hit the shot? No, unfortunately, Reb doesn't get it. It is a 3v3 from this close end, but the fourth is coming, and that off angle. Let's see how this turns out.
I mean, when you have that south side hill under lock and key for No Fear, if he's going to get engaged here, into the fight, maybe not, maybe more preoccupied with some loot, they say, you know what? It's fine. We got this. We got this under control. They're not pushing. They're being timid. They have lost the player so early. It's not what you want to see. A very aggressive roll down coming through from Aura in that scenario. Did not want to let Crick get away. I thought maybe they had stopped off a little bit before, but no. They just kept on going, kept hounding that one down. It's worked out here. The question now for me is, as I always talk about with early engagements, how long are you going to spend getting stuck in on this one?
That's the exact question, right? So I like what Aura did, right? They saw a solo player, chase him down, get the secured point. That's fine. I'm starting to wonder what Aura's doing. Yep, because of the fact that they are taking way too long. They are getting caught out, and now here comes Aura on the push. Sky running in with the MP, with the UMP, looking to get those finishes, and they are on the run. Nasser trying to get some angles here. Ooh, hits the crouch, but it's not going to be good enough. It's Aura to delete the first squad here on day 2 of the finals.
Getting their Elim Horror getting stuck in early on Miramar. 4 eliminations for the team, 1 apiece. Sleepy will get back to his feet, and they can look to re-establish control back down towards Crater Fields. They may need a little bit more room on side, depending on how much is going through. I think I did spot a Winchester on one of the players for Horror, so probably looking to get that one replaced. Although there will be crates on the players coming through from Alola as well. In the meantime, though, Godlike has managed to capitalize on this opportunity from this northeast side. They've managed to move in and could contest for the Crater Heels.
All right, yeah, you can see these movements coming out really, really quick. Leaderboards, you can see right there on the right of your screen here, folks. E-Arena up on top, waiting to see when Godlike's going to wake up. They definitely need to here today. They're sitting in 14th place with 13 points. Let's see if they can do it. There's still plenty of matches here to play here, folks. I have a big feeling these leaderboards are going to get shaken up big time.
I mean, we talked about it yesterday a little bit, that 18 match sets, generally you can put more stock into your averages performance, rather than those big E-Arena 29 elimmers kind of coming on through, which even then didn't serve them too well in a 12 match set, which is absolutely insane. But, yeah, absolutely. I'm talking about getting consistent 6-pointers on the boards is so great for your team. If you can do that every time you get further than that, brilliant, beautiful. For Enigma Galaxy, it is not a good start. In 3rd place, you don't want to be losing players early, not like this.
That was a huge shot there from Silence with the DPS in the mid-range. Is able to get the knock. Very crucial. Instant thirst as well. So you can see Koops is going to be hunting down some high ground, trying to get the revenge for his teammate, but Ayala is climbing this up as well. Is Koops going to see him? He does! He finds Silence slipping. Now he's going to go for the 1v2. Uh-oh. Gotta watch out for that shotgun, though. Oh, that did tip him up a little bit. Koops so good in the CQC, though. Push it back and forth, finds the angles, and catches the 1v2 against Furia.
He baited out so many of the shotgun shells, forced the weapon swap. He knew he had a disadvantage against the shotgun there, and was able to do a lot of work. This is vengeance coming through for Koops, and Furia left flagging. Unfortunate. Silence may be resible here as Chief cycles in to go for the rest. There is another fight happening on your elimination feeds as well as 4th Thrives clash with Team on the south side. 4th Thrives doing well. A nade over the top, and Koops goes for 3 now against Furia, who took one of their players down, but they are finding out what it feels like to be under the wrath of Koops. Turning his attention out now to the open sand dunes, but not going to quite connect on the first part of the spray down. But some more.
Headshot! Are you kidding me? That is Koops with
Jolie 8 kills, 8 kills, 1v3
Beautiful stuff going on through from
and
Coops.
1v4 ne
Furia needed to keep that
1v3
one together. That was not looking tidy. Flash in the meantime have now been dragged down to 1 on the south side as 4 Thrives are going to be the main benefactors of that, getting 3 elims. I think, yeah, they're the team that's taken down all 3 players so far from Flash. Aurora a little bit further afield in those Picado Hills to the north side of it. They are not going to contest it just yet. So for 4 Thrives, they know how to move in because we did see a fairly hard east shift on this side.
Yeah, that eastern shift is going to definitely get these teams moving here pretty quickly. And yeah, 4 Thrives, they are not in the zone just yet. They're right on the south side of San Martin. They're going to be just kind of making sure they get their vehicles going, choosing for the buggy. All right, they're all set up, and now going to find a spot in this next zone. As far as teams that are not here yet, you're going to be looking at Nongshim Red Force. They are all the way down in Los Leones. They're still in the blue zone here, so they're going to be one of the teams pushing the latest into the circle. They are in 12th place right now with 21 points. With this zone shift like this, it definitely buys you a lot of time here. So the most important thing is just rotating very carefully, not trying to get shot out of your vehicle. Play things very, very calculated. Already set up in these buildings near water treatment. And this is where they're going to park themselves for as long as possible.
Oh, yeah. You're just going to hold out for the time being. See if you can hold down on these houses. Just trading shots. Ooh.
Oh!
Crazy's found himself a big green gun.
That's my favorite. AWM. I want to see some snipes, man. Nothing gets me more excited than seeing a crazy flick headshot to turn the game around. Let's see what Razy can do. He's got the 8x too. Let's see this replay. Coops, pow, gets the knock on to silence. Wins the clutch 1v1 here against Ayala. Look at the terrain usage from Coops here. Just beautiful.
Yeah, that's what I was highlighting before, right? That shotgun bait coming through from Coops, peeking up so quickly and back down, dodging the shells coming through, and again, forcing that weapon swap. He knows that he's going to have the advantage, or at least be on a level playing field if he can do that. The nade on target, yeah, great. Furia just didn't seem to understand how to compete against this high ground position. I'm not too sure what more they could have done there. Maybe just not engaged on that spot to begin with. But yeah, it's a little unfriendly. Next circle comes on through. And that will take us back down towards San Martin on that south side. Keeps the hills to the southwest of water treatment. Hacienda all in play. Teams are going to start to crunch in onto the middle. This roadside to the southwest of water treatment is going to be tricky to navigate. And it looks like Tiamba are going to try and do so. Try and keep themselves alive. S2G find out just how tough it can be to move past this location.
Yeah, smart play there from Tiamba. They go ahead and move, and they take this gas station. They realize one of the players from S2G are isolated. Easy point lockdown. That's gonna hurt S2G, leaving them with 3. That's an elimination.
अब ठुलो सुन्छ है मेरो आवाज गेम हेर्ने होला नि भनेपछि लिजेन्ड डन रे लिजेन्ड नो डन गेम त हेर्नु पर्यो नि त नि यो सबै गेम हेरेर मात्र गेम खेल्ने हो के बुझेन ममा भनेपछि अब हेर हाम्रो त यहाँ 7 बजे हैन यो गेम कति बजेसम्म लम्बिन्छ थाहा छ यताको 1 बजेसम्म लम्बिन्छ होला 1 बजेसम्म भनेपछि म 1 बजेसम्म लाइभ हुन्छु हेर 6 बजेबाट 1 बजेसम्म लाइभ 7 घण्टा नन स्टप लाइभ तर यिनीहरूले आज के गर्छ थाहा छ आज चाहिँ यिनीहरूले थोरै ब्रेक दिन्छ थोरै ब्रेक दिएर टाढा गेम सुरु गर्छ हिजोतिर तिम्रो 30 मिनेटको ब्रेक हुन्थ्यो नि आज 15 मिनेटको ब्रेक 20 मिनेटको ब्रेक गराउँछ के कता हो नम्बर 1 फिभर म्याच त लङ रहेछ अरे हजुर नबोल्नु हो दाइ
And Aurora ain't got nothing in the face of 4 Thrives who look to mark the start to their ascendancy.
And the crowd goes wild here in Paris, France. The 4 Thrives fans are chanting their name. This is what they want to see. And this ain't going to get just any squad here, folks. This is against Aurora, who has been crushing it here so far. So that's the 4th place team out. 4 thrives in 6, now with 6 eliminations, looking really, really strong to start the day.
Oh yeah, that's exactly how you want to kick things off. But remember, as we said before, it is a marathon today. You can't allow yourself to get tired out. I mean, it's excellent when you find those moments, when you find those high octane, high adrenaline moments, but you cannot allow yourself to drop off after that. So I hope that they're going to have their heads screwed on tight so that they can keep their nerve for the rest of the day as well. And there is still much more of this match to play, so they have to get a lot further. And in this position that they are right now, against Nongshim Red Force, I feel like they potentially could have a good time, but they're going to have to shift northwest away from their current location, past San Martin, which is going to contain, I would say I was going to say 2 teams, but it's 1 plus another player, tops the last player alive for Flash. That was dealt with earlier by 4 thrives themselves.
Yeah, you can see Tops does get away from now. Now 4 thrives, man. I'll tell you one thing. When it comes to the finals, I'm already feeling a different level of aggression here. Like, these teams are pushing immediately. The second they feel weakness, they're sending it. Now here comes Aura. We saw Sky get an elimination in the feed. We're going to keep an eye on this one, though. This is still outside of the circle, just to that bottom right side of San Martin.
Yeah, this is on board with the fight in the northwest now, as Hora are able to find Salme. They got that flush that they found the knock for earlier. And Godlike, they are now down to 3. S-Power regroup over the rest of his team, and they should be fine out there. Hora can look to try and navigate their way forwards. I don't expect another fight between these 2 teams, maybe for the next minute or so. Oh dear.
Oh no, not like this.
That's a real bozo play right there coming through. Yikes. That's Max Man's grenade of the day.
He almost got away with it too. You know what I'm saying? But our observer's just too good, right? Had to show the replay real quick, just in case you missed this, right? That is where it's at. Yeah, so unfortunate for Aurora. And it just goes, and I'm telling you folks, at this level, I mean, we got $500,000 for first place, and it's little mistakes like this that hurt, but we can see Razy with the AWM starting to put in some work.
Shouldering that can opener. Looks to try and
split the seams
of Tianba's hold on the longhouse, but we know what Tianba can do when they're holding down a longhouse, so we know what Milu can do at least. Vitality want to try and find it. The res comes through. Milu is low HP, but he can get some healing done. Razy is close by. Another stepping forwards, but staying on the rooftops here is bold from QZZ. It may just work with a nade. In response is Brutal, and another to follow it up over towards Aching. Now only 1 player in the longhouse. Milu looking to try and hold it down. With the Molotov burning, it's going to slow it out, but there's the off angle coming through from Axel. Where's the backup coming from Eagle? He's too far away to get involved here. The nade dribbles down the stairs. Might prove to be difficult to get past there. Does go down. And the res is still yet to come through. 3 players now for Vitality on the inside. Nade's cooking. Axel with a long one. Up to the top floor. May just blast them apart, but Eagle, he's just chilling. What is going on?
He's leaving it up to Milu, saying, you got this, bro. Oh, I guess you don't got this, as Axel gets the nade onto him. So that is Tianba just getting picked apart here. And really unfortunate for them, but you know what? Vitality soaking up some good points.
I mean, the Eagle has flown away here. It is not what you want to see. I'm not entirely sure what he's trying to do. Maybe he wants to keep that forward position, but the rest of your team's dead, mate. You need to do something about that. Vitality were able to run through there. They got a really great opener with that AWM that we were talking about, the can opener on the position. And he was able to keep that momentum rolling with some big nades up to the top of the roof. A couple more positions beside. And Mino looking to stop the run out. They will have to run out with the circle shifting central.
Oh, and Mino's got this on lock. Yeah, I mean, we're going to have to see a crazy shot here from Vitality to help his team out. I know that there is an AWM somewhere around there. And oh, nice shots there. They know exactly where he is. They say, oh, you have this down. Oh, that headshot though said, okay, how about how you like some of that? So, oh, that looks like it is Eagle going down. Oh, there's the AWM. Razy's got it. Said, peek me. I dare you. I dare you to go over that rock. I told you! That is it! Razy taking him out!
Boom! Takes Takes him down from behind the rock. What a pickup coming through.
गडेलको अर्को पनि डाउन छ भाइटालिटी पुश गइहाल्यो गडेल पनि जिजी होला जस्तो छ है अब
BWM barrel, beautiful stuff. They baited him into thinking it was a rifle fight as well. The little tickle trades, and then he was like, I'm going to win this trade surely.
घोडाले चिकन हान्नै पर्ने हुन्छ
You didn't expect that. Claps back, and immediately now Godlike down to 2 players alive. After losing one earlier to Hora on that northwest edge. Ooh, Tizzy, that's not good news. That's immediately flushed by 4 thrives on the southeast.
Now we're going to go ahead and see Vitality. That goes to show you, folks, the bolt action could change the game for you. And it works out here.
NGX मर्नु पर्यो के
Clutching it up. Now you can see the rest of Godlike just going to have to hold those buildings for now. This is inside of the circle. Vitality, they know they have the numbers here, though. So they're like, all right, there's got to be a couple of players of Godlike somewhere. Can't just run into these buildings for free. Just trying to get a little bit of information. Man, yeah. Ooh, doing this a little
ELI जोनको लास्टै फेभर छ है लास्ट समय भाग्छ के
somebody off guard.
पोइन्ट माथि बढाउँछ के
Here we go into the end game. Stage 5. Circle starting to close. And this is an interesting one. I mean, we still have San Martin in play. A lot of open field, though, as well. You can see Aaron getting in some headshots on so easy. And now here comes Team Vitality on the push.
हेरौँ अब कस्तो खेल्छ अब आज अब माथि जाँदैछ है यिनीहरू आज टेबल टप गर्न सक्छ कोटीले I feel like कोटीले आज टेबल टप गर्छ
Immediately toasts him. And now S-Power on the inside has more to say. The suppressor on the end of the SK-12 makes
अहिले चाहिँ मेरो साउन्ड राम्रो सुन्दैछ सिधै हानिहाल्छ नि त्यसले किल हाने दुईटा है दुईटा किल हान्छ जस्तो छ तीनटा राउन्ड 2v4 हान्दिन्छ कि अब लास्ट गाई बाँकी छ है 1 HP छ त्यो मर्यो फुली भाइटालिटी खत्तम टाटा बाई बाई Bro, 2 जनाले 4 जना खान्थे परै गडेल पनि माथि आउँछ भनेपछि ओके
Let's get this going. Are you kidding me? Day 2 of the finals starting off hot here. Multiple 1v4s. S-Power at the end of the day yesterday said the domination begins, and now it has begun.
राम्रो एकदम राम्रो ठाउँमा छ ओरा पनि
luxurious hair.
ये र हो र एकदम राम्रो ठाउँ छ तलपट्टि ये छ लप्ली ठाउँमा छ गडेलहरु आउँछ होला अब त्यहाँ निस्किनु पर्छ
S-Power,
these long-house shotgun plays. I'm telling you, man, there's something special about it.
I love to see it. I absolutely adore it.
Already,
With 5
he was
eliminations
already
now,
like
they've got like
60% SP हो पहिला नै
going, but they have to get across some open ground here. E-Arena will be fully aware of what has just occurred on their north side. They should know exactly what has unfolded, and crossing this open ground is going to be difficult. I imagine that it's more likely they may look to sweep to the east, get a little bit more coverage as they may try and approach Ulf or sweep through the remnants of other teams across the map.
Let's see how the rest of this match turns out. It's already been so hot here. Coops had a 1v4 earlier. They're sitting with 4 points on the edge of the circle.
बिचमै पर्यो नि त भाइ बिचमा पर्यो अनि मलीमै टेकेरै गयो नि त त्यो बाहिर
Ooh, XEY in the blue, and this one hurts. This is stage 6. This one's going to start chunking you down. So he's going to go ahead and get himself healed up, and yeah, already getting shot. He's like, oh, I thought I was safe. No.
ULF ले पनि पोइन्ट तान्दै छ यार 6 किल हानिसकेको छ ULF ले
all too happy to pick up the point there. They're now on to 6
NGX लाई ओभरले के गर्छ कि गडेलको डाउन भयो ULF ले गडेललाई डाउन गर्यो
I mean, I said I was thinking they were going to wrap east. I didn't say I thought it was going to be successful. It's still a really tricky approach here. Down goes Manya, but they have left the pressure on this match. Can hold their heads high on their route out of this game.
Hey, it's plays like that that could be the difference, right? I mean, from a big jump in prize pool. So, I mean, Godlike losing players early, still put some good points on the board on the back of that 1v4. Looking on over to Nick Galaxy, though, what are they going to do? They got their eyes set onto Ida.
NGX Coops is down.
Get caught, though, on the transition by Sky. But he should be able to get safe here, Rez. I like the fact that Rauf is starting to throw some util up on top. Just to buy his teammates some time.
इडाला हान्छ कि हान्दैन है हेरौँ है त किन हिजोसम्म तिनीहरूले कोचिङमा हारे थियो होइन 2 किल पनि त्यही कोचिङमा हाल्यो के हेरौँ है त
has a really helpful hand over towards Ida to leave Nigma Galaxy on 2. Ralph now in position to potentially look for the res. Suppress the run out here with those 2 nades lying in wait. Darkin mollying the corner. That's actually going to help the res coming through. So for Ida, they're keeping on the outside, sure, but they're keeping themselves on the inside as well, which is going to allow Nigma Galaxy to get back to fighting form, and they're in the zone too. Arena in the reverse Zora on the north side though. That looks like it could get nasty soon.
Yeah, I think Ida are just kind of holding him out here because they realize the zone is coming and the edge of this might be outside of it, but let's see how the play ends up reading out. Satan throwing in some nades in there, trying to get that crucial first knock. Rita trying to make some plays. Oh, the off angle here from Ida is going to be huge. Let's see what he can do from that spot.
Could have been huger, but I think he just dropped the nade into the sand dune instead of throwing it over towards the opponents there. Not quite as efficacious as you need it to be. You can see on the picture there's fights across the map. Horror really suffering against the arena as Nigma Galaxy still hold the stay on them. Now rolling around the edge. Wallbreaker goes down, and there is just a cacophony of shotgun shells blasting them back. A tide of lead sweeps them straight back in the door they ran out from.
I'm so shocked that they ran out like that. Let's see what Nigma Galaxy can do on this push though. Dark is up on top, Coops in the front line. That's the weapon you want in the CQC. The best close quarters combat gun in the game. Now let's see what Ralph can do.
Here म पनि भनेको यी खतरा ठाउँमा छ क्या यिनीहरूले डर पनि जान्छ हेर न टप 3 भयो नि त युएलएफ पनि माथि नै गयो ये NGX.
Oh goodness me!
There's got
Michael I think that's the arena taking shots across the way, because of course the arena did clean up the fight with Horror just a moment ago as well. On that northern side, they got some really big openers with a couple of nades.
Oh, the bounce!
What a bank on the nade there from Coops, and now just one player on the top floor, and the shotguns are going to continue to put the pressure down. But there is still a little bit more left to fight. I think the Galaxy are taking shots across the way. Take down one Turkish team, another one's here to play.
NGX down भयो
Catch is right there waiting for you. Aaron's going to have to turn around though. Throw a smoke down, trying to be able to get him soulless.
ULF सँगै राम्रो जोन छ but EL चिकन हान्छ जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई.
So far, Ulf have 9 though. They're looking to put themselves up on the leaderboards here. But hey, E-Arena's going to have something to say about that. They're going to go ahead and start throwing some util onto the side of Ulf. Ulf are going to have to decide what is the biggest threat here, and it's got to be E-Arena. Scarface, thinking about trying to pick up his teammate, but E-Arena's right there.
Oh man, this position is really annoying for Ulf. If they could have gotten rid of Nigma Galaxy, it would be so much more free and easy for them. They could take control of that whole dune all the way out to their west side, but with Coops and Ralph still in action, they are penned in here. Solus bleeding out, and the arena can start to establish that chokehold on them.
Oh, vehicle coming on up. Mike from the mollies too. Aaron's on fire.
सक्दैन के म त झ्याउ लाग्यो हेर्दिन अरे त्यस्तो भने ट्रायल गरेर आउँछु पेटमा रस भयो मेरो रे ओके नाइस पुल इट नो one touch ULF सक्यो अब
Cannot weather the storm again. It's that position from Nigma Galaxy, the prevention of them sweeping out to the west that really came back to bite them here. Tourniquet.
मैले भन्दै थिएँ नि फर्स्टमै EL राम्रो जोन छ हान्छ भनेर EL चिकन हान्यो.
Well, Coops can do it on his own, right? So what's Ralph even doing here? He's not needed.
Yeah, he's just there for moral support at this point, right? Let's see what he can do. But hey, you know what? You could never count out the IGL.
खाना बनाउन जाँदा हुन्छ ब्रेक हुन्छ 20 मिनेट जतिको.
All the way from Aaron Gale Pachinki. Looking to apply it here. Coops with the headshots. Gets peppered up a little bit though in the process. The thing is that these guys are out of position big time. It's going to take a miracle for Nigma Galaxy to do it. But we saw one before. We could see it here again for the 3rd time in this game.
That would be pretty insane. That would probably be the most 1v4s we've ever seen in a single match of competitive PUBG Mobile at this level. They've got about a minute before the zone closes fully on that stage 9 zone. And they just have a sliver of it on the edge of that open concrete slab. They are just in, but that's not going to be comfortable.
Oh, look at this flyby right here. I mean, E-Arena doing a 2-2 split. Now, if for some reason Coops can get 2 of these players, now, okay, yeah, Schweppes is going to move on over, play that mid-range. I like that. You know, just better safe than sorry. Use your numbers advantage, use the blue zone, and E-Arena should have this lockdown.
Yeah, they're playing this very, very safe. Arena looking to try and convert from the top of the tables to a chicken dinner at the start of today. It would be so incredible
Easy
to
answer.
open that kind of a lead.
And
again, we've talked about it before, Schweppes, the only player here with a chance to get the third title of PMWC champion. The only player in the world with that opportunity.
Oh, here come Arena. They're going to go on the push, where they're going to get aggressive. They take down Coops. It's just Rauf, and that is it. Arena gets the first chicken dinner here today. They're hyped up. They're excited. And they were on top of the leaderboards here, so that's going to push them even further beyond.
And they played that north side well. They rotated through. They weren't over-aggressive. They liked that regroup off the 2-2 because, as you said, if you get one of those miracle picks, all of a sudden, one of those angles is basically gone because you have to stick that res. You have to try and keep your numbers advantage. Then there's some negotiation. Nothing that Nick McAllister can do.
Easy Bro, mati भएको मान्छेलाई तलबाट आएर हान्दिसक्यो
Arena, they should be happy to kick things off today with a chicken dinner. We've seen them do that before. We've seen them do that before in record-breaking fashion. I do not want a repeat of what happened for the rest of that day. They did not keep that pace, and it is, again, that marathon today. So for Arena, a brilliant start to push them even further at the top of the tables.
Leon छ नि Leon पहिला त्यो Leon खेल्थ्यो नि Sky
for the time being, of course, with a lot
यो Skyline है के भन्ने प्लान थियो नि त्यसको Leon थियो नि त्यस्तै छ त
very, very happy with that opener. It felt controlled as well, in a way that I think that the big rondo that they had didn't quite feel like it was as much their agency, even though they were proactive and they were doing things. This felt like it was much more Arena's victory.
Yeah, I mean, the Thai squad coming in so hot here off the rip. They're looking strong. And let's see if they can continue that dominance here in a bit.
Lovely हान्दियो Easy हान्यो के easy very easy
What's up, guys? It's Barney Banks here. I'm backstage with Njang Smith. He is one of our co-streamers here at PMWC. We're going to have a very quick chat ahead of day 2 of the PMWC finals. Njang, let's talk first and foremost about Paris. How's the experience been here at EWC? PMWC's been absolutely crazy so far. So give us some insight about, you know, what your experience has been like so far.
Jadi gimana perasaan kamu tentunya tentang Paris sendiri dan juga tentang PMWC yang selama ini udah gila banget gitu sudah berjalan.
Terima kasih pertama-tama buat pihak EWC dan PMWC telah menyelenggarakan turnamen ini. Saya sangat mengapresiasi dan berterima kasih karena telah diundang ke sini dan saya sangat senang dan vibes-nya di sini sangat-sangat real, nyata, memang benar-benar keren banget.
First of all, I just want to say thank you for EWC and PMWC for inviting me here. It's been a very surreal experience and it's a very real experience as well, and it's just gonna go on and on and on.
It's great to have you here. Now we can see that obviously you are supporting Team Vitality while you're here. The boys from Indonesia are performing really well on the main stage. Tell us like a bit about the boys and how they're getting on, and how do you think they're gonna do here at PMWC in the finals?
Tentunya kan kamu di sini datang sebagai pendukung Vitality juga. Gimana pendapatmu tentang tim Vitality yang sudah bertanding di PMWC ini? Terus habis itu juga gimana apa harapan kamu kepada tim Vitality?
Harapan saya untuk tim Vitality, terakhir Indonesia mengangkat Piala Dunia di 2019. Semoga di 2026 ini bisa kembali mengangkat Piala Dunia kembali. Dan saya mensupport Vitality sangat-sangat dengan keras, dengan antusias yang besar bersama dengan viewer saya di live streaming. Bahkan mereka sudah meramaikan stiker-stiker Bigetron dan Vitality di kolom komentar. Mereka full support buat Vitality hari ini.
Of course, the last time that Indonesia wins the World Cup is back in 2019, and now 2026. I can only hope that they can win it again, and I can only also wish the best for them. I will give them my full support. As of course, also the viewers in the chat and the live stream also they give their full support now, and we will hope for the best for Vitality.
How have the chat been since you've been here? Like, how has the experience been while you've been co-streaming right here with the event going on behind you? What's the chat been like? How has the streaming experience been for you here on the main stage?
Jadi gimana pengalaman kamu tentang live streaming di Paris di IWC ini? Begitu pula juga dengan ya apa sih vibes chatnya dari selama ini yang bertanding dan juga pengalaman kamu juga live stream di sini?
Pertama-tama mungkin dari peralatannya ya kok, karena peralatannya di sini benar-benar bagus, benar-benar disupport banget. Saya senang banget bisa difasilitasi buat bisa jadi co-stream di sini. Dan untuk viewers di live chat, mereka semua senang karena melihat peralatan yang proper ada di sini.
First of all, I just want to say this is like the best equipment I have ever found. This is like a full equipment that I never even used myself. So it's just like a very surreal experience so far. Yeah.
Well, and Jang, it's an absolute pleasure to have you here at EWC. PMWC has 2 more days of competition, and we can't wait to see you on your co-stream popping off. So thank you so much for joining us in this interview. Enjoy the rest of your experience here, and we'll check back in with you on Sunday. Back to you guys.
ไม่ออกติดกูหันหลังสมองนะติดขวาตัวเดียวที่เหลืออีกตัวหนึ่งน่าอยู่ซ้ายก็จอดนะมีเกก็มีซ้ายสุดอะตัวเดียวตรงนั้นตัวเดียวให้ผมดิไอ้ก็เจนเกอร์ลึกกันเราเกอร์รอได้คิวป่ะตัวท้ายอะได้หมดเลย
E-Arena coming in hot, wanting to maintain that first place. And boy, what a start for this team here in day 2, even though we're going to be playing some matches from day 1. Still, E-Arena, this is what we've been wanting to see, especially when you teased us with the 29 eliminations.
Yeah, I was like, we cannot afford to see a flash in the pan kind of performance from E-Arena, but man, they delivered. I will say, the reason why they won is some teams doing some mistakes, right? We'll dive into it a little bit deeper here with Natura, but man, E-Arena putting up the 10 placement points from that chicken dinner, 10 eliminations on top of that. They were already number 1.
Yeah.
And now they're creating a gap. Yes. Hey, it seems like this tournament might be the chase after the White Rabbits.
Absolutely. Like, you've got Enigma Galaxy coming in here. They were in 3rd place coming into the first game here, so they've done a bit to extend that gap a little bit more. But you've got Ulf, you've got 4 Thrives. Those kinds of teams, they're also bringing some heat to the game here, Lace.
Yeah, I don't know what you guys are going on about still this first 29 match. Did you guys have eyes yesterday? E-Arena, have been performing the entire time. This ain't even their first chicken dinner. They have actually had so much progression through every single match. It's been amazing to watch. Yeah, we're going to revert back to that, that huge statement they made in the group stages, but their consistency has been key.
Yeah, and for Enigma Galaxy, it's all about that. Because this man has been performing. He actually baited Furia into rushing him after they were able to eliminate Lord, and Coops was able to handle them all by himself.
He got the revenge he was looking for. I mean, Coops, you know that we were missing him during PMGO Season 1, and he's been putting up the numbers. But look at this. Let's quickly go through that 1v4 scenario. During this entire fight, Coops is on the mountain, uncontested, and this is not a position you should be willing to push. I feel like this is a big fumble from Furia. This is not a fight you should be even willing or even thinking about taking. And Coops here, having the time, going to flush the elimination, denying extra information from Furia. But this grenade, one of the best grenades of the tournament, a Maxman grenade of the day, as he gets that 1v2 and then sprays him down from a distance. He gets the headshot, eliminates the final player. What an insane clutch, but so did S-Power Natura.
Didn't he just? I mean, I wanted to replay this because look at what he's able to do here. This guy is a machine. The angles, the quick flicks. He's using these angles. He gets that one. He realizes that Razak is coming around, gets that elimination, and then he knows he doesn't have time to heal up, so he throws the Molotov in there, tries to come out, tries to get these angles going, and that is just buys enough time for his teammate to come on in.
Yeah.
The Molotov will go forward. It's fantastic.
I gotta say, that Molotov he put to try and clear his backside, that was one of the best Molotov. That is a global level Molotov coming out from his power. He is showing he has what it takes to be up here.
Absolutely. I love what we're seeing from him today.
I love what we're seeing out of him today as well. I love what we were seeing out of 4Thrives in this last match. 4Thrives being very aggressive, especially with being able to chase some of the other teams. Talking about chasing too, we got a chance to see Enigma Galaxy versus Ida towards the end as well. It doesn't matter, Max, and Lace and Aptura, if it's Pochinki, it doesn't matter where it's at. Enigma Galaxy has their number, but when we're talking about some of the other teams, 4Thrives versus Aurora, we gotta mention that because it was so quick, and then Doc with the...
We're not going to talk about Aurora. We're not going to talk about
I'll talk about 4Thrives though. Look, they had such an immense sort of split hold in the hillside while Aurora was sort of making their rotate, and it was only a matter of time before they were able to do that. And what we were obviously touching on yesterday is their pacing. So obviously when they get that first contention and then following up with the fight, their pacing is back to what we want to see. So it's very, very impressive that they were able to do that. Unfortunately, they did have IQ at the southern side trying to find a position in zone whilst that contention was going on. Nongshim Red Force was sort of running up the eastern side, so they kind of like fell a little bit short there trying to move in because there wasn't much cover for them to sort of progress through that. And I mean, then it was just down to, you know, a little solo, and unfortunately he was found out because Top actually was sitting on top of a building, and that's probably the best spot and the only spot that could have been played.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm very, very, very happy with 4Thrives. T24 especially coming in clutch there. He's back on that long range with the mini. He's back supporting his teammates really, really well. And the whole squad is just looking very, very different from yesterday into today. They're looking very confident. They look like they know what they're doing. They have those final decision-making skills back and at them. And here we see him, 6th place, coming in clutch here.
That's right, 4Thrives being able to jump up that leaderboard with 33 points. But E-Arena with the win starting to create that gap, Max. And this is something that we're going to have to keep a close eye on what kind of gap we're going to be seeing from 1st place to 2nd place and the rest of the teams.
I'm really happy with the Arena, right? Of course, you're looking at the consistency. You remove their 2 chicken dinners, their non-games. Like, they're a little bit low on the placement point side of things, but you know what? You can still get 2 chicken dinners over the course of, what is that, 5 games? That's an insane win ratio. So it kind of takes out of the equation the consistency when you get these big wins. But though, going on to the 2nd page, one team I really want to highlight here, Nictura, is Hora. I feel like this should have been at least bare minimum a podium finish.
Yes.
But the moment E-Arena just slightly started pushing up on the mountain, they crumble and they give the high ground position for free. I think Hora really threw that game.
They're not the only ones. Ulf did the exact same thing. They did the exact same thing here. And hopefully they don't do it again.
Hora threw that game, but I did like the aggressiveness that we got a chance to see out of Hora, and I'm hoping that it's going to continue on here. Let's see what's going to be happening on the 2nd Miramar, because it's getting spicy here. Hot Jukes. John, take it away.
I'll tell you what's going to happen. The aggression is going to be at an all-time high here. We're already seeing multiple 1v4s to start us off here. And I think we're just getting started. A whole bunch of matches left to go. My Jukes next to the legendary John Allen. 1 game down and a whole bunch more to go.
Oh yeah, we've got our 2nd Miramar today, of which we're going to be treated to 4 Miramars over the course of today. We're going to end on 12 matches played total of our 18-match set. We're going to set that smash boundary. A lot to play for today. And if the Arena can continue to perform in the way that they are, that smash boundary is going to be so far away from everybody else.
Yeah.
It's not even going to be worth thinking about.
And that is what they're going to be doing. You heard Max say it earlier. Everyone's going to be chasing the White Rabbit here in this tournament. You can see the fans are so hyped, excited. Beauty side of things. Pumped up, waiting for them to start making something happen. Unfortunately, they got taken out by Coops in that one. It is what it is. But a bounce back is imminent. That's for sure. 1st place, $500,000. 2nd place, $250,000. So a lot of money is on the line here, folks. Yeah, let's see which team is going to push themselves and try to catch Arena.
It's not just about that cold hard cash, it's about that warm feeling in your heart when you realize you are the new champions here at the PMWC, at the EWC. For 2026, there's no team here to defend that title, right? Alpha 7, don't know where they've gone. They must have gone home or something, you know, so, something like that. Yangon Galacticos also not making it to these finals, but it's time for another team to sit on that throne, to sit atop the rest.
Let's
get things going.
Yeah, let's see which team it's going to be here. Southern playing path here on this one. So we're mixing things up for sure. And this is going to be that second Miramar match. So after this one, if it wasn't hot already, we're going to get Toronto, right? So that's going to be a crazy change of pace. Top players so far, you can see Milu right there, 3,000 damage. What a day this guy had yesterday, man. Everything considered, this guy is an absolute monster. And let's just see where Tianbo will end up. All these teams, so many big names, so many top squads. Enigma Galaxy, honestly, I really want to give this squad so much props. I mean, to be in second place, considering that these guys dealt with so many hot drops, is pretty insane.
Yeah, over on Erangel, it certainly was the main feature of their early games. Fortunately for them, though, Ida didn't do anything other than just sort of give points to them, it seemed like. So it was kind of only really one map where 4Thrives actually third-partied it in that hot drop, where Enigma Galaxy didn't actually have a pretty okay start to their Erangels, right? So for me, it's definitely Ida that needs to move today, but we'll be seeing that later on. And they have been able to profit quite nicely. I mean, you get those 4 points right at the start of the match. That's a good profit already. Yeah. Right? I was talking about how I want to see consistency across a lot of games, across the whole set, rather than just these big pop-offs once or twice over the course of it. And that's exactly what you want, right? If you're able to get 4 points, it's not unlikely you can get 1 or 2 more, and that is a massive boon to your point-scoring tally. That's what Enigma Galaxy have been able to find.
Yeah, and again, fortunately for them, it works out with the fact that A7's not here. They're taking El Pozo, which is one of the highest loot areas, if not the highest, in this map. So they're going to be very, very well kitted. They've made some great plays this tournament so far. And yeah, you know, we were talking about them in Erangel. Ida did feed them, essentially, but you still got to beat them. You know what I'm saying? And it's not easy to win a hot drop and keep everybody up. And they're able to do it time and time again. But Arena catching out IQ 4Thrives. That's a huge loss for them.
Oh, that is nasty. Not a good opener, and a pretty great opener for Arena. Put themselves now on 69 points total.
Nice.
And they get a free buggy delivery. What more could you ask for? Unfortunate there for 4Thrives to be losing a player like that. That's a little bit careless, I think, in my book. Should have been a little bit more aware of the surroundings, but not to be. Arena causing problems already this match.
Man, Arena making it happen. Looking on over to 4Thrives saying "Kapkunkrap," that means thank you in Thai.
Oh, okay.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Very, very happy so far. 69 points on top of leaderboards, and only just beginning. That smash point threshold is going to be where it's at. So if your Arena have just they continue to have such a fortuitous day today, their goal should be to just set that point threshold so dang high that nobody can possibly smash in the final day. Now, so far in the history, we've seen one team smash at an international event. That's going to be Nongshim Red Force, and that was just earlier this year at the PUBG Mobile Macau Invitational. It was, I believe, Furia that was on top with the most points, but Nongshim Red Force won that final game just by the skin of their teeth, and that automatically made them the champs. So
yeah, I think it was a 1 point. They were 1 point behind the leaders as well, so they needed to win via smash. It wasn't just a case of winning the game. So a really nice ending for them there, but that's that fairy tale not really converting over to Paris, unfortunately, for Nongshim Red Force. At the moment, they're in 9th place. Still very much doable, but they have got a little bit of a way to go on that one.
yes, they do. They gotta make sure that they just stay secure in the end game here. Can't afford any slip-ups at all. Gotta be able to make some plays. Man, that 1v4 earlier from S Power was so dang hype. They're still having a rough day of it so far, though. 13th place. We haven't even reached the halfway point of this tourney, though, so they still got plenty of time to bounce back. But if they want to win this thing, they've already kind of burned through the bad games that they can already afford. They really need to start putting up some good, solid, consistent points here. Because when you see E-Arena on top, that's a major threat. I mean, we've seen this team earlier in this tournament break a PUBG Mobile record for the most points. Again, so silly that they didn't make it into that into the finals off of it.
Well,
but they got some little extra, survival cash, I guess.
Yeah, sure. But that's the point, right? It's a huge, massive, incredible game. Wow, brilliant, bright lights and billboards, sure. But then they weren't able to do much after that. So it was a big fall off coming through from the arena, and to that end, they didn't deserve to make it straight to the grand final through that. So to be able to come through survivals, fantastic. Okay, now they've started to really up that game, keep that momentum going. This is a much better scenario, which is kind of why what I was alluding to before is I prefer this chicken dinner that we just saw from Arena to the one that we saw in Rondo in terms of quality, in terms of an indicator for what we might expect for the rest of this phase.
Yeah, and we got to be honest too. I mean, these guys very luckily made it here into the finals. They were barely able to pass up the Wolves.
Oh yeah.
So I mean, to see them barely make it in, at least I think it gives a lot of relief, right? Because for all the Wolves fans out there, they're like, we were so close.
Yeah.
But for E-Arena to actually pop off, it's like, okay, you know what? The team that made it deserved it, right? Like, they're actually doing something here. If they were at the bottom of the leaderboards, it'd be like, kind of a waste. But they're not messing around. I think that the way this tournament fared for them so far was kind of a perfect storm, right? Because they had the record, don't make it. They barely make it here, and I think that really just lit a fire in them to be like, you know what? We got to just play our game. Let's go full-fledged aggro. And then that's what's happening, because they are just pushing team after team after team as a full squad and just picking them apart little by little.
A lot of teams will unravel under that kind of pressure. Need to keep your mind thinking forwards. We saw some monumental plays in that last game, so
yeah,
I'm hoping that the nerves aren't going to be too rattled for a couple of our squads. It's going to be difficult, not only on the losing side of those fights, but again, on the winning side of those fights. Because in those scenarios, that adrenaline just hits your system. And it can end up, once it drains out after the end of the game, that can be a real detriment to your performance. And that's when you need to rely on the rest of your team, on the advice of your coach, on the feeling of comfort, hopefully, that you can find with the rest of it, to be able to absorb the impact of falling from that great height.
Yeah, and okay. Well, speaking of height, right? The zone goes all the way up to the tippy top here.
Going back.
Yeah, near Crater Fields, near the Hacienda de Patron area. We just saw this circle not too long ago in the last match. So teams are going to be trying to take a similar spot to what they had here. Arena, like, yeah, why don't we go to that same spot we were at last time? We won from there. We'll take that.
Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit further west. It does keep a lot of those Crater Fields areas in, but it is very similar. You're right in terms of that location. Aurora spotting a player from Furia, but Coops will not stop in just one game. He's going to find shots onto them again. I feel like they should definitely be aware of his location this time around. But losing a player, for Furia, that's not a good feeling. That is not a good feeling.
Yeah, that's Miramar for you. It's tough. I mean, you're trying to rotate, and losing players on rotation is a rite of passage here. You try to avoid it as much as possible, but just sometimes there can be that one guy there waiting for you. You can see Godlike getting peppered up from Lost. And all these players just ridiculously good at shooting people out of vehicles. And Jiggle, I heard the crowd pop off. Jiggle ends up taking out quick from Aula.
I mean, they did it last time very early on. This time it's taking them a couple more minutes, but same start to unfold. Hora have managed to transition down towards that south and look to control the really sharp high ground that sits to the east of Crater Fields and overlooks a lot to that south side. So a powerful position for them to hold. if they can maintain it. A little crash between Flash over on the east side and Vitality. That very quickly concludes with one casualty. Win trying to get some revenge, but not really connecting as Razak bumbles over the top, but doesn't eat damage either.
There goes Vitality, rotating away. They take that elimination and run with it. Federalis driving outside of the zone here, maybe looking for another vehicle. Seems that's what they have their eyes on here. No fear, popping out the buggy though. Gonna be putting some pressure onto Aurora. They're on the rotation and they're gonna get caught out by Ulf. No Fear's gonna push up a little bit closer here. Scarface through the nade into the building, catches out top, and that is Aurora getting picked apart here in match number 2.
Only one player now left standing. I do not think Doc is going to get the backup. He is over 500, probably about 700 meters away from them right now in the shadow of Nigma Galaxy on the west side. You just can't move. This is an easy set of flushes coming through. Ulf have got this roadside compound. They got quite a decent amount of cover. It's Horror who sit on their northwest across the road, up on that high ground. So for them, for Ulf, I'm feeling like they're fairly safe. This next circle might put more pressure on them, but being as central as they are, it's unlikely.
Yeah, they're sitting pretty. They don't pretty much have to move very much at all. And yeah, they don't have to move at all here with this next circle. Vitality, though, over there by water treatment, are going to have to push on in. Nongshim Red Force on the south side are going to have to get into some battles here very, very shortly. And that's just because Nongshim always land on that southern end. So a northern circle like this makes them late to the circle. We'll see what their decision-making is here as Tianba looking to put themselves in a slightly more central position as Sleepy gets a nice knock there on Aaron.
S2G are also pushing in from this northeast side. Aaron down, allows Tianba to move in. Eagle and Milu in with the same vehicle, but there's a beautiful spray down. What a response coming through from Solus, holding in the face of the push. QZ wants to try and turn it around, but Solus has more left in the ammunition. Wow! We'll find a third. Looking for now the last player of Tianba. QZ with the M249 is being hunted. Ketch steps into the fight as well to assist his teammate, but there is still more to do. QZ won't go down, but he finally falls, and Solus stands in the face of Tianba. Says not today.
Not today, indeed, as Ulf with a beautiful stiff arm onto Tianba. And oh, you can see the pressure is on. You can see the player catch relieved after that one. What a play from Solus, though, to be able to shut him down.
There you go. Tian bounced out of that compound. It was not to be. I mean, what a lineup there. A little bit wayward on the crash. It felt discoordinated between the two players in the vehicle. Not quite what you want to see from Tianba. I don't want to say lazy. I feel like it was being harried by Horror with the off angles there on the northwest side. S2G were putting pressure on the back of that, and it became a little bit too chaotic. They couldn't quite find their way through it. There was no way that they could navigate that storm, unfortunately. But for Solus, that is a monumental clip farm. Not quite a 1v4, Jukes, but it was pretty damn close.
That's as close to a 1v4 as it gets here, folks. I'm telling you, big plays coming out of here in the finals. Axel getting naded up pretty good, peppered by Al-Ula. Let's look at the replay here. Solus with these headshots. Taking out that duo. And still finding himself some good movement here. Yeah, as soon as he sees QGZ, comes on out, pops a nade on accident, and gets the knock.
Oh, okay, we're back in with Alola versus Vitality. One over the top, looking for another as well. There are 3 players alive on side for Alola, but there is damage pouring back over towards Vitality as Razy now and Axel have to step into the fight to try and keep this one going. Razak gets shut down though as S2G are flowing out to third party on the north side here. Kamikaze, Solke, both moving into position. Lost is out on a north wide flank too.
Axel trying to find some high ground here, trying to find an off angle. Razy just forced her to just run out in the open, no vehicle to his name. Trying to be able to help out Federalis. Federalis is knocked, and it looks like he will be thirsted here because it's taking a long time. Meanwhile, S2G decided to just back things up. Say, you know what, we don't want none of this zone going down south. Let's prioritize that instead. And Razy is going to start cresting that hill. Can he spot out one of these players of Al-Ula? He sees Reb. When he's going to take that shot? No, does not see a good sight line. Decides to back on up.
Yeah, it doesn't have the team shots to be going, well, doesn't have a team to take shots with, is more accurate here. For Razy, you need to be 100% sure that you can lock down a knock, or maybe even a flush. Ida getting rolled down by Orangutan there, nicely done, but there's still a little bit more to do. Ida being devastated yet again. Rita now the last to stand. Aru and Atanki about face for another approach. Rita cooking a nade to try and slow things down, but there's an off angle coming through from Irina, who is stepping up and forcing him over the ridgeline into the firing line of Orangutan, who get 4 elims on the game and send Ida packing.
There we go, and that's going to be the 15th place team so far. Starting to turn things up, but here we go. It's the White Rabbits battling it out against 4 Thrives. Turney K getting the flushes. It's all up to Falak, and it ain't going to be good enough. Arena just putting in that work, and they're going to keep their whole team alive.
And back up they get. Nicely done, nicely done. We saw Razy doing a lot of work against Alola. Hang on a minute. This is a solo? A solo against Alola on the north side? Where did that come from? Razy's popping off on the north as a solo.
3 eliminations. Razy putting the points here for Team Vitality. The Indo squad looking good here, as they're going to be pushing into this next zone. And we're looking at this next circle as it is just south of Crater Fields. You got OG on that southern end right next to Arena. That battle should happen out any soon. And now you got Enigma Galaxy right next to Nongshim Red Force as well. Let's see how they're going to play this out. Coop's got that Mini 14 looking for that long-range headshot.
I'm also looking at S2G on the northeast side of the circle right now, Jukes. They have to push in, and as a 4, do you go in the shadow of Aura, or do you try and sweep down and push past Flash? But it is a difficult approach for S2G, and they do not have long to make that choice. I feel like they are committed much more up to the north edge and could potentially challenge Horror on that northern side.
Let's see how this is going to play out. Schwepp's got the high ground as well. This is still only stage 4 here, folks. Admino does get knocked, though, from Godlike and flushed. So it's only going to be 2 players up for the side of Godlike. OG in the same boat with the duo. Driving around, just trying to get a little bit of intel. Doc is nearby. You got to watch out for that. Meanwhile, Aura from the high ground are trying to catch S2G out on the rotate here. Sleepy is able to put some suppressive fire, keep him away for now. Kamikaze's buggy is smoking, and he's gonna get popped out of here by No Fear.
Oh, that is a scary sight, pressing the ridgeline, No Fear. Spiking the heart rate of S2G as they try and make their way in. They did have to make that choice in the end. But moving in, they've managed to get 3 through. And into a position which is at least tenable, but not really super beneficial to their long-term prospects. In the circle, though, which is good. Not the same can be said for Enigma Galaxy, Arena, Flash, Ulf. These teams going to have to move when the time comes. So, a good result, but if they keep getting picked apart with Razy still doing bits. Hang on a minute, no, that was over the sky. So, Horror are suffering. This solo Lone Ranger on the north edge, Vitality, letting us know. Okay, this is the replay of the 1v, I think 3.
Yeah, there we go. Yasser catches him out as he pops out the vehicle. And then, pow, beautiful use of that ridgeline. Razy just picking apart Aula. Those mistakes, man, making it look easy there.
Yeah, that was pretty clean. Swaps out to the bayonet as well for the final moment. I wanted him to run it through there a little bit. That would have been the coolest. But you know what? You're looking pretty cool already. Razy still with a knife fixed at the end of the barrel.
Yes, indeed. Let's see what Razy can do with it. He's going to be holding on to that AUG as well. No Fear up on top of the hill, doing a good job of applying that suppressive fire on these teams trying to find a way into this next zone. Oh, Crazy. Soaking up the points as a solo here for Team Vitality.
I mean, since he's been a solo, he's gotten 4 eliminations. He's weakened Horror's hold on this northern side as well, which I think is a really big factor here. With 4 players, Horror are basically unable. With 3, that's a different conundrum altogether. Ulf could potentially have Ulf could potentially have an opening road towards them if they don't go down in this spot, because Sleepy has got that angle. But if Sleepy has got that angle, but if sneaky beaky like it's Razy. Oh, trying to play it quiet, trying to play it smart, finding these angles.
Shh, Razy. Playing it very, very quiet. Finds a little spot to hold himself in for now. But he's oh so dangerous. He's got that ghillie suit. In the desert, not quite the best camouflage he wants.
Yeah, it's the green one, not great.
It's the green one. But you know what? He's looking to get that green for his team. And this is how you do it right here. Staying alive, just, you know, able to get some confirmations, some sneaky confirmations on some knocks, soak up some points. Meanwhile, S2G got a little car wall set up here.
Oh, Furia on the move. Silence up into the ridge line. Jiggle will be aware of it. Razy completely hidden from Furia's radar right now. Operative word being right now.
Right now, and yeah, look at this, silence. Gonna have to be silent here, but Razy, he knows something's up. He's waiting for someone to peek that hill, waiting for someone to make the move. But instead, he's just gonna stay very, very quiet here. Uh-oh.
Up they go.
Jiggle, you better watch out. They're coming for you. Silence, driving up the hill little by little.
I think Razy's gonna get spotted here. Igor is gonna run straight into it potentially. Oh, maybe not. Darts back a little bit. They're waiting for the peaks. This negotiation on the north side is tense. S2G isolated right now on the southeast side of all of this, sort of all just playing in the same spot. Looks like they're trying to start to move out now, which I like. I think it's the right decision. And we've got solos from Aurora, solos from Ulf, as well as Orangutan. Atanki may be the first of those to go down, but does take a fair chunk out of Lost before he goes out.
Put some damage on the board. S2G looking to clean this up here. They definitely need to win. They're in 12th place. Win will definitely put them in a good position here for the rest of the day. Furia, the same boat. Let's see who's going to take this chicken dinner, the Aura. Rocking a 2-1 split with Jiggle on the absolute high ground here. Don't forget about Doc, though. Aurora all by himself. He's still there. You can see him. He is just holding that spot and starting to soak up some
Furia ko down हुनुपर्छ के Furia and S2G को.
The thing for Aura right now is that they know there's a solo on the north side.
Push हान्यो
Which gives them a
Furia ले
little minor
Jiggle ले.
advantage if there's going to be a third-party fight between them and Furia.
Jiggle ले push हान्न थाल्यो.
Razy's angle might not be known.
S2G को down भयो. That's nice.
From Aaron, who is their solo from Ulf.
जिगललाई पुस हान्न हाले है क्या पछाडिबाट पुस हान्न थालिसक्यो सोल्टी कता हेर्दैछ यसको सिगा हान्छ कि भनेको ढाले किल उठा नाइस ए उठाउनै पाएन किल 6 किल नै छ नो फियर जान्छ जस्तो लागिरहेको मलाई नो फियर र जिगल बाजेले नि कुरियाको डाउन हुनुपर्छ अब होइन त्यसै गरी घोरालाई एकदम इजी चान्स छ कुरियाको डाउन हुनु पर्यो क्या कुरिया भागे आएन माथि आएन दे ट्राइड देयर बेस्ट सकेन आउन युएलएफ मोर जिगल किलटा ए प्लेजरले गयो यार चिकन पुरियालाई हान त पुरियालाई हान जिगल पुरियालाई हान्नै पर्ने हुन्छ अरोराले हान्दा नि हुन्छ एस्टोजीले हान्न सक्छ फेरि जिगललाई अर्को पो गाह्रो हुन्छ परि त्यो किल उठाउने मौका यसले फेरि गाडी अड्कान्छ बट गाह्रो छ अरे आइएम ब्याक बट गाह्रो छ अरे होइन चान्स छ अब चान्स छ है किनभने भाइटालिटीले सकायो क्या जिगललाई मलाई थाहा थियो भाइटालिटीले सकायो ए हामी अर्को स्लिपी पछाडिबाट आयो है स्लिपी पछाडिबाट आयो भन्न स्लिपी आएन त आयो नि त चान्स छ घोरालाई चान्स छ यो गेम घोरा इन टप 5 इफ चिकन घोरा इन टप 5 ओके फुरियाले हान्यो फुरियालाई हान्नु पर्ने हुन्छ फुरियासँग जोन एडभान्टेज एस्टोजीसँग नि जोन एडभान्टेज फुरिया र घोराको पर्छ अब त्यही छ किन घोरा अलिकति जोनमा आउनुपर्छ क्या अलमोस्ट यसको टप 3 त भयो बट घोरा अलिकति जोनमा आउनुपर्छ क्या अब अलिकति गाह्रो छ क्या फेरि किन फुरियाहरूको अलरेडी जोनमा छ एस्टोजीले हान्छ क्या फेरि घोरालाई कस्तो ठाउँमा छ क्या फेरि हेर न एस्टोजी स्लिपी नक हुने चान्स धेरै छ अब यहाँ स्लिपीले हान्नै पर्ने हुन्छ नक हान्दा एकजना नक हान्यो भने त लप्ली हुन्छ एउटा नक हान्नै पर्ने हुन्छ घोरा जिगल उता खुली ए प्रभु के गरेको हो र के गरेको डब्लु गेम प्ले फुरियाले देखायो अब उडी टप 5 मा जान्छ कि भनेको चान्स यही भएन अब त स्लिपी पनि खुली टाटा बाई बाई यस्तो हेर्दैछ नि स्लिपीलाई नखान त स्लिपी ओइ हाने फुरिया यु क्यान डु इट स्लिपीले त्यसलाई फिनिस हान्नुपर्छ है अन्त नि लभली स्लिपी सेकेन्ड भयो जे होस् सेकेन्ड फुरियालाई तिनीहरूले अगाडि नै हान्नु पर्थ्यो क्या ठिकै छ नट ब्याड जीवन लङ टाइममा नभयो क्या जीवन फेरि अदा किन नभरेको सुत्नु भयो कि के होइन म वासरुम गएको थिएँ क्या पेट दुखेर भरि अनि भर्खर आएको वासरुमबाट ठिक छ नट ब्याड नाकि यहाँ हाल्यो भने फुरियाले हान्दैन यार 9 किल आयो 9 मा 8 जोडे 17 पोइन्ट्स आयो जो जिगल नक भयो त्यही भने स्लिपीले हान्नु चाहिँ त्यो अर्को लुगा लगाउने स्काई नो फियर होला त्यो स्काई नो फियर अनि स्लिपी अनि अर्को को छ अरे जिगल 9+6 को हो सेकेन्डको 6 हो ल्या म त 8 घन्टा लाग्थेँ 10 6 को हो म त 10 8 जस्तो लाग्थ्यो 10-8 होइन र कि 10-6-5-4-3-2-1 हो 10-8-6-5-4-3-2-1 जस्तो लाग्यो सेकेन्ड हाउ नि त माथि डब्लु नेट रे
We've already seen, what was it, 2 1v4s, at least 1 1v3, a couple more, why not throw them in there? It's basically just what happens at this stage. But yeah, I mean, the Razy solo 1v3 on the north side there, beautiful. The impact he had also cannot be ignored. If 4 players were alive for Horror in those final circles,
टप 7 मा आयो के टप 7 पुरिया माथि गयो नि त
it completely changes the dynamic.
पुरिया माथि गयो नि त
To be so much more free and easy on that western side.
पुरिया माथि गयो के
Force of Horror on that north edge is
परिले के खाको खाना खाको परिले के खाना खाको परिले खाएको छ पोर्क दाल अनि भात डायमन्ड जानु
And you guys got a 1v1 and watch the rest of these matches coming up in just a bit.
अब अर्को गेम रोन्डो राम्रो हुनुपर्छ अब रोन्डोमा अरूले हान्छ क्या यो अरोरा आज के खेले थाहा छैन हैन एरिना टिएन भाइटालिटीहरूले हान्छ क्या उसमा चाहिँ रोन्डोमा चाहिँ ओपन हान्छ तिनीहरूले अब हेर्नु अब कस्तो खेल्छ मिरामार भएर कि मिरामार ब्याक टु ब्याक राम्रो भएन नि त अब हेरौँ है अर्को गेम के हुन्छ किनभने यिनीहरूले इराङ्गलतिर त हान्छ क्या हिजो हानेको थियो होइन हिजो हानेको थियो नि त पपाले रन्डोमा भयो
What's happening, everybody? Jackie Powers here, joined by two absolute legends of the side. We got Ethan and Toby in the building, just arrived from France. You enjoying your time at PMWC here at EWC, boys?
Absolutely. It's my third year on the trot coming to this, so yeah, really excited to see what today's got on offer.
First time here in France, so actually we're really excited.
What, just generally first time?
No, not generally, for this in France. Like,
it's in
Saudi, but here in France, exciting.
You enjoying it though?
Brain rot. Where is your base? मलाई मेरो यहाँ चोरेर लग्यो क्या कुन्छले एकचोटि निस्क्यौ त ल स्टार्ट दुईटा 6-7 गयो यार 10 सेकेन्डमा स्टार्ट भएको कहाँ छौ तिमी मेरो साइडमा हो होइन रहेछ ए यहीँ रहेछ ल 6-7 लैजाने नि तिमीलाई के चाहिन्छ अपडेट गर्नलाई अब यो हटाऊ त यो हटाऊ
Give me 6-7. Please.
Bro, look at my name there. Watch my name in the base and subscribe in YouTube, okay? Subscribe in YouTube, I give 6-7. Subscribe. ल यहाँ 6-7 राख तिमीलाई बेस अपडेट गर्न के चाहिन्छ परि के चाहिँदैन अपडेट गर्न देऊ ए अब कलेक्ट गर्नुपर्छ पैसा एउटा 6-7 राखिदिन्छु तर लक गरेर राख्नुपर्छ है बेस If you guys need 6-7, subscribe my channel. Look at my base name. You brother, hey brother tare. मैले राख्दैछु ल परि ए बेसमा लक गरेर राख है You already 20 level. Yes. Bro. यहाँ लूज करेंगे लॉक करे राख है बेस ओ 6-7 आए Yes. Yes. You need 6-7? Look here, look up, look here, look up here. Do you see my name? Do you see my name here on top? Okay, search this name in YouTube. I give you हेर न यस्तो गर्न थाले यस्तो म दिन्छु त नि गेम सुरु हुन लाग्यो परि सब्स्क्राइब माई च्यानल आई गिभ यु 6-7 यो म अनि त्यो 6-7 हराउँछ है अनि एउटालाई लैजा भनेर दिनु जान्छ Alright, म निस्केको ल
start to the day, especially when we're looking at the mirror marks. But going into Rondo, we saw what they were able to do yesterday, and I'm hoping that Aurora is going to be bouncing back.
अर्कोमा पनि हैन अर्को आइडीमा नि 19 गइसक्यो
There's definitely been lulls in some of the performances internationally as well, and obviously this team for a long time when with the alpha game and etc and things like that.
के भयो हाम्रो
Actually, coming into that day one, I thought to myself, wait a minute, is this the time? Is this the time Aurora Game actually finally makes it happen? Because they were able to be up towards the top. They've slipped a little bit, especially with the arena looking
Arena 74 है अब हेर रोन्डोले यिनीहरु 100 प्लस हुन्छ
34-point gap, So I am hoping
Horror Sports on top 6, okay, not bad है. Horror Sports ले एउटा chicken अझै खानु पर्छ top 1 को लागि भिडन्त खेल्न, but they have to get chicken in Rondo. E Arena, Nigma Galaxy हैन, अनि ULF लाई point दिनु हुँदैन के Rondo मा. Hello Drubik, Hacker, thank you for subscribing.
Exactly, they've got 14 placement points outside of that win, so they are really
They cannot give points to these 3 teams. Aurora, I don't know, right? I don't know about Aurora, but Tian will get ahead this game, I'll see. Tian will get ahead. And Vitality as well. I'm positive on Vitality, they will be on top 5. Sure. Godlike.
For them instead of doing all the dirty work themselves.
OG 19, 18.
Nice control play that we're seeing from
Wow.
Nigma, and it's working out beautifully.
I mean, I just want to quickly touch on Ulf because we were a little bit worried about them at the start. But like, what kind of plan do they have going forward? It's good, it's wins, it's that, it's not, it's dropping. That one, oh, the vehicle sent. They're actually in like a 2-2 split hold, and they were like, what do we do? Let's take the vehicle. Let's wedge Tiamba up against that and able to sort of decimate that entire
let's
squad.
go
Obviously,
रे
the rest of the
सृजल
team sort of
बन्ने
joined
के
in
छ
that
लभर
position, but look,
डबल
they're
ट्याप हान
making
त
quick
सृजल
decisions quickly when that
तिम्रो
moment
साथीहरु
comes.
सबलाई बोलाऊ यही खेल्न बोलाऊ त हेर्न बोलाऊ त उसलाई के रे जोवेलाई पनि यही हेर्न बोलाऊ न हेर्दै छ होला नि त हेर्न बोलाऊ फेभरेट स्ट्रिमरमा गयो होला.
It's going to be none other than Tiamba. Tiamba has been quite slow today. We've seen them just going down that ranking, and it's a team that needs to be able to bounce back because guess what? Yesterday it was all about eliminations. Yes, they do end up having some placement points, but it wasn't of the like that we know they're capable, especially with what we saw to survival.
Yeah, Milu and QZZ have looked fantastic.
गाह्रो पर्यो हो
right? And
मलाई
Milu
त
really rose to the occasion after QZZ was able to get that MVP title on previous internationals. I
पक्नु
do
छ है
think
त
that, yeah, it's been a bit of a slow start for them, but
म
regardless of
चिनिहाल्छु
that
है
fact,
म
there's definitely
चिनिहाल्छु है
opportunity for them to get back to
1
fracking
मिनेट है
power,
त म
fracking
चिनिदिहाल्छु.
potential that we've seen from them in the past.
I'm just looking at Coops right now. He's locked in. Raouf just going around, circling his chair. Satan as well. But Coops, it's all about Coops right now. Hopefully somebody else will be able to step it up from that team as we're going to be going into Rondo. So Hot Jukes, John Allen, take it away. What is Satan looking at?
आउनु पर्यो नि फिभरको च्याटमा रे म एकदम बिजी हुन्छु क्या फिभर आएको टाइममा त्यही भएर पनि अलि बिजी हुन्छु क्या म फिभर आएको टाइममा त्यही भएर किनभने म फिभर होइन यस्तो टाइममा आउँछ कि म त्यो बेला मिटिङ सुरु हुन्छ क्या काम डह्रो पत्ला हुन्छ क्या लोड अनि म च्याटै गर्न पाउँदिनँ लाइभ अन चाहिँ छोडिदिन्छु होइन च्याट गर्नै पाउँदिनँ कि हेलो हाई गर्छु अनि राम्रै चिन्नुहुन्छ मलाई अरे र राम्रै चिन्छु कसरी चिन्नु त
Gotta be able to separate yourself from the rest of this lobby, and if you're gonna do it anywhere, it's Rondo. That's for sure. A 39-point game in this tournament. Oh man, will that turn things around from? Look at Team Vitality though, averaging 4.33 elims per game.
I know SSI and you always in meeting.
The thing is if you want to win that $500,000, that first place, become the champions, you gotta do something special consistently. So I'm interested to see, right, how these teams are going to fare now that we're playing Rondo for the third match. Right? Are they going to be able to keep that aggression up throughout the entire day here? And who's going to be the kings of Neon?
So we don't want to be going to Neox Factory. In general, when you're talking about podium competitors, you're talking about
Venom bot भनेपछि चाहिँ मैले चिनेर Venom bot खाना बनाउँछु भनेर गएको थियो है कहाँ गर्ने
where we see at the end of these game sets a first place scoreline being
नेवा भाइ हैन Venom bot भन्ने त नेवाले त मात्रै हो नि नेवा हैन के हो एकचोटि नेवा हैन नि त फेरि गाह्रै पर्छ त
being able to complement that with placement points is
Yeah,
very
really.
important.
There are a couple Venom bot भन्ने त नेवाले मात्रै हो मलाई त तिम्रो फोटै थाहा चिन्दिन नि त मैले त तिम्रो फोटै थाहा छैन नि त
you need to be focusing on to join up at that 10-point average because right now I I think quite a lot of our teams are falling short.
म तिम्रो फोटो त चिन्दिनँ नि त त्यही भएर अनि भेनम बट भनेर चाहिँ चिनेको है भेनम बट सर्ट भन्न थाल्यो अनि चिनेको कसरी चिन्ने भने नि भेनम बट भन्ने बित्तिकै चिन्ने भन्ने जस्तो गर्यो बट भन्ने बित्तिकै अनि चिनिदिइहाल्यो नि त मैले फेरि
Yeah, 6.3 average from Tianba, man. This squad
अरूले भन्दैन नि त भेनमलाई बट भनेर तिमीले मात्रै हो यो चाहिँ नयाँ आइडी हो यसमा नि मेम्बरसिप लिनु पर्यो है अस्ट्रेलियन लाइफ बॉयले टिएनले हान्छ है बुझ्छ योपालि काममा होला नेवा बट काममा नाइट शिफ्ट जान्छ हो नेवाले
that sort of a storyline just yet, but it is a great
night
start
to
be able to add that one to their tally. And again, it's a real great mental boon to these teams to be able to find a high-scoring game and to be able to close out that game. Sure, maybe the point swing isn't huge depending on how many seconds into those final circles you last, but I feel like there is nothing more relieving than finding that chicken dinner, than converting it. Even if you ignore the
भिडियो एडिट गर्न गएको हराए
mental fortitude booster.
भिडियो एडिट गर्न जान्छु भन्दै थियो हराए म
to get into something crazy very early on. I know it. I love it. It's Rondo and it's ready.
It's ready. These players are hyped up. They're ready to go. I hope y'all guys at home are ready as well because man, this is just getting started. As the plane is taking off, we're headed to Rondo.
सुरु भयो त रोन्डो रोन्डोमा एसएस नि काम मारे पब्लिक रोन्डोमा कसले हान्छ ल गेस गरौँ ल कसले हान्छ ल इएले हान्छ कि टिएनले हान्छ कि कसले हान्छ भेनम एउटा मेम्बर गिफ्ट स्योर पर्छ अरे होइन होला यस्तो भन्ने त नेवा होइन होला यस्तो भन्ने त
What this is going to do is split these hot drops up. It's going to make them slightly less chaotic, Jukes, but more teams may want to go for them.
तिमीलाई पर्दैन
Yeah, and those teams that normally like
यो तिमीलाई पर्दैन
if you're in that other plane, you're going to be
धुर्वी
there late.
थप्पर ब्लदर तिमीलाई पर्दैन सियो पासा श्रेष्ठ वेलकम है पासा श्रेष्ठ ब्रदर के साल गयो पासा सरको दुईटा प्लेन पाथ आएछ हो र गएछ लाङपो जान लाग्यो हो र कि लोङ हो होरको ड्रप लोकेसन पुलिया नजिक नजिक रहेछ हो र रोटेसनमा पर्छ कि भाइटलिटीसँग अहिले पछि सब टिम होइन एउटा एउटा के अरे सब टिम एउटा एउटा रिकल टावर सब टिम एउटा एउटा रिकल टावर युएलए हेर इए को त फर्स्ट डाउन भयो ओजीसँग ओजीसँग फाइट गरेछ इए को टिएन पनि डाउन अब रिकल भइहाल्छ उठाउन जान्छ खोइ हाम्रो होरहरू त फाइट खेल्न जाँदैन त एकजना रिकल नजाने तीनजना फाइट खेल्न जाने गर्नुपर्छ नि के हो यार गडेल अरू त जान्छ त फाइट खेल्न यार यसरी ल हेर त इए को अनि तिम्रो गएको छ त फाइट खेल्न उसो गएको छ युएलए पनि गएको छ फाइट खेल्न गएको छ कोही पर्यो आर्यलाई पर्यो अब तिमीले लिन्छ है धुर्विक थापा तिमीले लिनु पर्यो अब होराको पर्यो ए होरा नि गएछ है त एकजना मात्रै गएको रहेछ जिगल मात्रै रिकलमा गएको रहेछ कोरियासँग फाइट खेल्न गएको रहेछ ओके हान्छ त होराले हान्छ त लभली एउटा टाउन one more हाने नो फियर ल लेट्स गो ब्रदर लेट्स गो one grenade कहाँ हानेको मैले हो राइटबाट प्रेस एकजना हाने सिक्यो लभली अर्को राइटबाट त प्रेसै गर्नु मिल्दैन रहेछ La, kulit, sleepy, 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 sleep, sleep, sleepy, sleep. Sky पनि sleep अब है. Kulit, Sky kulit. पछाडिबाट आइसक्यो. Hukka ora. मैं गरीब रे नाटक हैन है गरीब रे. Hukka ora. यस्तो गेम बुझ गरेको यार. बुझ गरेको. Right, ora esports यार. Right.
Fourth rise. They've got some loot on side as well, though not too many nades. In fact, no nades for T24. Neox Factory's been popping off as well. I think Ulf bore the brunt of a lot of damage pouring on their way. See some elims coming through from Orangutan. Doing bits, but ooh, okay. Ulf may have a little bit of vengeance here, as Eren is still in the firefight. Tianba with their position on the south edge.
We watching in this city. Wow, mama.
He wants to re-engage on the door frame. Not going to work out well for the first spray, but suppresses the angle.
Kosko is DC ma.
With the nade cooking. Drops around the corner, but Hyunbin evades the damage.
Super aggression here.
Yeah. Chat गर्न आयो नि हो के को स्ट्रिम मा हो र मेरो स्ट्रिम मा आयो नि DC मा भन्दा बट DC मा कुरा गर हैन मेरो स्ट्रिम हेर के DC मा कुरा गर बट मेरो स्ट्रिम हेर हेर च्याट चाहिँ गर्न आउनु पर्यो के वाच आवर बढाउनु पर्छ के मम बुझेन ओराले यस्तो हग्यो कि मेरो राउन्ड मध्ये मैले नै हगेको थिएन हो अघि त्यसरी त
Getting those flushes nice and quickly. Nongshim Red Force with 2 elims. They're up to 4 now. But they've got another team to try and deal with. Orangutans.
ओजीले 3 किल हानिसकेछ We watching yeah मेरो चाहिँ के नि वाच आवर्स बढाउनु पर्ने छ के मन्थली तिम्रो 1000 वाच आवर्स पुराउनु पर्छ के त्यो कोटा नपुगेर युसी नि आउँदैन पैसा नि आउँदैन के त्यही भएर त्यही भएर आजकल म डेली लाइभ आउनु थाले हो नि त पहिला पहिला आउँदिन थिए नि त नपुग्ने भएर डेली लाइभ आउनु थालेको
So good at this urban fighting. Their peaks, their timing just
अब हो र यस्तो सेफ खेल्छ नि यस्तो सेफ खेल्छ नि के भन्ने
pulls the pin again. And you can see they're utilizing those doors so well.
Knock.
That one looks good. Tizzy jumps away from it once again. He's not falling for that one.
I like the attempted utilization of the smoke to stop the vision on the nade arc as it was coming on through. But nicely knew exactly what they were going for. That didn't connect either.
Shotgun रहेछ ज्यानमा दियो इजी हान्दै PLF आयो पछाडिबाट पुरिया र 40 को परे है अब 40 लाई हान्छ होला 40 ले हान्छ होला Guys, like this team, let's go. Like and comment down which team you are supporting.
And Eren does finally go down to Godlike, who have rolled up into the fight in Neox Factory. A late approach as they were forced away over towards main round.
Now you can see T24 trying to find some angles here.
ELA kill गएर ओजीलाई दियो अब 40 ले पुरियाले 40 लाई दिन्छ 40 पनि डाउन भयो पुलित एउटा पुलित T20 को पुलित अर्को पुरियाको डाउन of course हो र नो डाउट रे हो र यस्तो हग्यो नि परि अघि यो पुरियासँग अहिले 40 ले इजी हान्दियो यार 40 ले आएर इजी हान्दियो के ओके अरोरा र गडालको पर्दैछ सौमे versus top. Let's go top. Show your gameplay, brother. Already 3 kill. Top on top. Lovely. Yes, power. Yes, power versus top. Let's see. 1v1. Yes, power with grenade. Can he get with grenade? Okay. Half HP and down. Yes, power OP.
Just staying calm, collected. He had that nade locked and loaded. Just go.
Okay, NZX. NZX at 0 kill. So NZX will go to take fight as well. NZX नहीं आना जान पर से
most part. Only a few players still eliminated. And now you know what? Why don't you guys do us a favor? Get in game and go ahead and pop some of the
recall पाइहाल्छ हैन
right now. Hopefully you can get one of those exclusive.
अब 64 जाने भयो नि त्यसले
PMWC
OG is still there which god रहेछ and then Atmanki which god and Atmanki Spider-Man welcome circle closing in okay Hora in almost center okay ULF got the advantage and Tian got advantage of zone. Let's see now OT is moving towards zone center as well.
Very happy about this. I think their hill there is probably going to play quite well for them, I think, Jukes, and that is a great result for them, given that they're in third place right now. Arena in first place. They haven't had an impact on this game so far. They were pushed away very, very quickly. There's that power. Holds the corner.
Yes,
Yeah, there's a third party angle.
OGले हाने फर्स्ट कति पछि हानेको OGले यसमा त डर छैन नि त किल आउँदैन मर्छ भनेर रिकल भइहाल्छ भनेर झ्याम झ्याम गएको के अनि बल्ल हान्न सक्यो अनि अरु बेला त डराएर खेलेपछि त कहाँ हुन्छ नि Okay, Vitality versus Aura. NGX taking rotation. Aura र Vitality NGX. Aura को down भयो यार Zigol down भयो यार कस्तो ठाउँमा डाउन हुन्छ हो Sleepy okay Sleepy got one kill. अब यहाँ मर्यो भने यिनीहरूले गाह्रो अब भाइटलिटी अगाडि छ पछि रिकल फुल अब रिकलमा जानु पर्यो नि त तिनैजना रिकलमा जाँदा हुन्छ जिगललाई त रिकल गर्नु पर्यो एनी हाउ
In the meantime, 4 thrives with their 3 elims so far. Have a position near Yulin.
यस्तो टाइममा नक भएपछि अनिमेस
This is so critical. This is the map to put some points on the board. OG have 5 eliminations. Aurora have 5 as well. So a great start for a few of these teams. Now it's about how you're going to end. I think the Galaxy down Satan on that rotate, but they do end up finding a spot in this next zone. Pretty central one too, just a little bit on the southern side of it. But we never know where this next circle is going to go.
I mean, Ulf really have got a brilliant position here. They've had a while to establish it as well. On the hilltop that they have so much control over the surrounding area. Every single direction. Everybody else just trying to play in their shadow at the moment. Arena have managed to push in from the east side. And 4 thrives, continuing their hold on the southeast point of Yulin. Doing a little bit against Al-Ula. Godlike suffering once more at the hands of Orangutan. And the Arena are actually pushing up to try and third party split that from the north edge of baby.
अर्को आयो यो उताको त्यो रिकल घरतिरै बस्नुपर्छ यार हो र त्यही रिकलमै बस्नुपर्छ हो र त्यही रिकलमै बस्नुपर्छ क्या त्यही घर चलाउनुपर्छ त्यतैतिर घर समातेर बस्नुपर्छ रिकल गरेर तर अर्कोले आकाशबाटै झार्दैन नि सक्छ हौ
Doing a great job of being able to throw
down
smokes very, very quickly here to try to pick up their superstar player. Coops trying to catch some shots into those smokes. They can go ahead and just hold on to that cover.
Just a moment longer. Right now, I think
that easy
3 players really fully confirmed to not be really in with much chance of moving forwards. A lot of recalls coming on through. Almost everyone in the lobby getting back to their feet. Damage going over towards S2G from Coop, but not quite fully connecting.
He's locked in today, man. I mean, those shots were on point. He was hitting them for the little slight angle that he had. He was getting serious value. You know, Tian was locked in as well. They're just trying to get themselves in a good, solid position. They're in 4th place, 48 points. Not a bad start. But E-Arena with 75, they're the big threat in this lobby. The Thai squad looking really solid here into Rondo. One elimination, the whole team up. They do have a position on the eastern side of the circle. Aurora right on top of them, though. Let's see what they decide to do here.
I mean, they are certainly alive on this side of the circle, but between Aurora and Ulf, it is a difficult position to try and hold down. And can they
Fire, bhai, on fire.
The flames already licking the front of the bonnet there. And that is going to be an unhealthy vehicle, not really too reliable. Next. But they are safe for the time being next to these two teams. I'm looking at Orangutan and Fourth Rise on that north side. Could be a contest around the mountain that sits between them. Godlike, I think, are going to have a difficult time moving in as well. Either they could swing out into the blue zone very, very quickly now and try and rejoin Rita. But if you do, you're basically committing to going down in the next zone.
Yeah.
It's just not going to work out.
Yeah, for sure. And Ida need to have a monster run.
Recall गर्न आ जस्तो छ यो क्लब पनि हो कि हैन
Enigma Galaxy, meanwhile, second place, down a player. Lord,
हान्नै पर्ने हो
into a safe position. This is still super early. I mean, that's just Rondo. Rondo starts off so aggressive, starts to slow down here in the mid game as teams solidify their locations, and then it's going to get red hot here in just a minute. Let's see where this circle goes. We're going to see a crazy Southern hardship again. Will it center up? That's going to be huge for these teams. And it does favor the south side a little bit.
Okay, I mean, for Aura, this is great news for them. Their west side is fairly free and clear. Ida do opt to regroup on the south side, which I'm not entirely sure about. I feel like that may be a misplay for them. Very difficult approach from that angle. S2G trying to make the approach that is probably in Ida's future. Finding out how difficult it can be. Furia extracting a toll for it. But they do crash in. They do get to the center of this one. And actually, may be able to get control of this recall tower that's available for about another minute or so. If they can get control of it, get that recall in fast, they could be in with a full force squad on this location. And I think they know the Jiggle's here, but they don't have a lot of time to play around with. It's really ticking away, and a bounce on the nade's not good.
Yeah, kind of a little bit of a self-nade there. I don't know if you saw that chain link fence at the top of it. Great nades, though, from Nongshim Red Force. Oh, it doesn't hit the mark, though. I thought that was good. And they're going to be sharing this location for now with E-Arena. And this is pretty darn central. So I'm surprised they're really battling this out. This is a dangerous fight, honestly. Like, if they take this fight, they're going to get third party.
I mean, all the fights now in the middle are dangerous. Godlike on the south side.
What happened?
Ooh, I think a vehicle explosion there came on through.
Was
Took
that
Tony K down. No, it wasn't a self-drop, don't worry. I would have clocked that one. It was an explosion that came through. The nade, just falls short of the deployable cover. And they continue to not quite find the mark for for Nongshim Red Force. They aren't quite connecting here. Not quite getting what they want to get done. Orangutan try and crash into the middle against S2G. It's looking to go pretty well for Orangutan, actually, as S2G are going to go down fully. These recall towers are pretty much done and dusted. Only a couple more seconds to get them used.
Yeah, it's going to be tough to be able to use it here at this late stage, especially if you already burned a lot of your recalls earlier on. And let's see right now as Razy is able to get a nice knock there on the tops with a nade. Another one in return as Bose catches Federales. And now here comes Win in the vehicle. Possibly just trying to get some information. He gets some for sure. Pops out. Oh, that did sting.
Okay.
Razak, though, got the shotgun. S12K. Oh, gets knocked. And Team Flash put in the work here on Vitality.
Hey, we know what Razy can do, but he's not going to do it this time around.
Sleepy done, Sleepy खोलित भयो है. Team Vitality also done. Sleepy खोलित. ए अरोराले हाल्दै रहेछ यार. अब Aurora स्काई बाँकी छ तिनीहरूले नि खान्छ.
And to do so with 4 players alive, great news. Hopefully they can make that one work.
यस्तै रे के यस्तै परि हेर नि दाले कति हानेको यो ने गाडी पड्केर मरेर रहेछ यार त्यो नपाएर रहेछ यस्तै हो र रे यस्तै हो के गाह्रो छ हो किल उठाउन थालिसक्यो फुरियाले 7 किल 40ले 6 किल ओजीले हेर न 8 किल
take the galaxy though from Tianba, who have had to
माथि
fight
आयो नि
down
त ओजी
from this north side.
ओजी लास्टसम्म बाँच्यो नि माथि आयो नि त भोलि सिधै माथि आउँछ नि त ओजी त होरो स्पोर्ट्सलाई गाह्रो छ अरोरा माथि छ होइन होरो स्पोर्ट्सलाई गाह्रो छ त्यहाँ निस्किन अलि जोन चेन्ज भएपछि सिधै पुस आउँछ फेरि अरोरा एउटा नपुग्ने बित्तिकै
QZZ getting caught out by Ulf. And now Milo getting shot is back from 4 Thrives. Yamba now are fully pinched.
तिमीहरु कहाँ अनिमेश तिमी पनि डिस्कर्डमा हो
On the other, and this is all outside of the circle. Disaster here for Tianba, who are looking so strong in this game. Gonna have to fight their way out of this position.
A lot of
God,
movement
like
now
Philippe.
necessary on the northeast side as well as on the south edge, and this is what I was worried about for Ida. They managed to get a couple of elims on the angle, but they
होरो
trapped
स्पोर्ट्स 1
themselves
किल भन्दा
by
उठाउन
water.
सकेन के
Wrapping around that one, it takes so much wind out
यता
your
पनि
sails.
काउन्ट
You
हुन्छ
just
काउन्ट
continue
हुन्छ
that
नि
speed. You don't carry any momentum in towards the circle. And they found out all about it. Furia were a roadblock for them, and they may have dragged Furia down with them. But
थाहा थिएन र मलाई
he's
त
now got so
अनिमेश
much to do, and he's going to crash probably straight
पहिला
over
अस्ति नै
and
के
almost
के
certainly going to go down here. I'm so surprised he hasn't already fallen, and Emre just sneaking his way through.
Tianba on the drive-in now. Gonna have to force to just fully send it onto the middle, but they are getting beat up here.
काउन्ट हुन्छ नि
Sacrificing
watch
players
out
one by one. Milu, with a bad drive. And now it's up to the single player. Oh, he does end up catching one.
त्यही भएर मैले भर्टिकल पनि गर्ने भएर त्यही भएर अनि म होइन मेरो चाहिँ होइन अहिलेसम्मको चाहिँ सबभन्दा धेरै लाइभ गर्ने चाहिँ म भएको छु क्या अनि यदि म भयो भने सेप्टेम्बर लास्टसम्म म पऱ्यो भने सेप्टेम्बरको दे विल गिभ मी $100 ए यो उस हुँदाखेरि किनभने अब इन्डियाबाट त खेल्न मिलेन नि त त्यही भएर
Yeah, 393 meters there, Ayala.
Ayala and Furia are putting in work here. 10 points on the board so far. Right behind him is OG.
त्यही भएर त म आजकल डेली लाइभ आउनु थालेको अलमोस्ट डेली लाइभ आउनु थालेको 5 वटा ठाउँमा लाइभ गर्छु नि त त्यही भएर हो क्या जहाँ जहाँ काउन्ट हुन्छ नि सबै ठाउँमा गर्ने क्या त्यही भएर धेरै स्ट्रिम गर्ने परेको म अहिलेसम्म टपमा छु
The position held previously by Aura, but they decided to commit instead much more central onto the west point of the compound that sits central on this circle.
जुलाई फर्स्टदेखि अगस्त 12 सम्म चाहिँ होइन हो रहेछ अनि सेप्टेम्बर 30 सम्मको लागि रहेछ अनि टप 5 मोस्ट लाइभ स्ट्रिम चाहिँ ह्याप्पीभियन रहेछ
Almost certainly you're going to have to leave it at some point, and that is where things start to get a little bit muddy.
If this zone shifts to Aurora, they're getting like 20 points this game. Plus. I mean, this is the spot to have. But it is quite on the edge here. Let's see if they end up getting lucky. This is the time to get lucky in the map that you really want to get lucky on, that's for sure.
वाच आउट्सको पनि छुट्टै युट्युबको लाइभको वाच आउट्सको पनि छुट्टै पैसा नि आउँछ युसी नि आउँछ क्या अनि अहिलेसम्म कस्तो झ्याउ लागेको छ बट आई एम वाचिङ द किन झ्याउ लागेको वेट म मेरो क्यामेरा अन गर्छु नि झ्याउ लाग्दैन
This is a lot of open ground that maybe 4 Thrives could try and leverage, but there's not a lot for them to try and work with. You could see just sweeping out to the west, it's wide open. You're going to need those cover flares, so it depends how many they've got in the back pocket. Create some of your own defilades with that destructible terrain. That's what they're going to be needing to do to control that north side. In the meantime, Furia still giving it large on the south side.
Doc started to throw some nades in. They know they got to get moving here. They got those vehicles. They're smoking, though. Bose does go down. That's huge for the side of Aurora. And Doc trying to drive very carefully, little by little. Oh, saw that crate. I need that. I need that. I got 300 rounds. I need more. I need that util.
देखि नि हैन
He's gonna find at least another drink because he was out.
भर्टिकलमा मात्रै क्यामेरा अन है अरु ठाउँमा न क्यामेरा अन
Just trying to leapfrog into this next zone.
Last player of Orangutan goes down in the meantime. IQ gets spotted out in the open. I mean, this is what I was talking about, right? It's such a difficult area to try and move into.
We are with you. Yes, yes,
he gets caught a little bit too early. There's really no cover. But it is such a majority on the circle. If you can establish any sort of position out there, you start to get so much control. And with Aurora still able to use the high ground that they've been playing from, they have great sight lines to control that. But Fourth Rise will be able to move in. Aurora also going to have to move. Oh, big pardon. Have to move.
Yeah, I'll tell you one thing though, this is Rondo, and if you don't got cover, you got to make your own. Use those cover flares, use that
गाडी त अलिकति भित्र छिराउन हो सोल्टी अलिकति गाडी पनि खोलेको हुन्छ अनि झोल्दै कहिले आउने हो रे झोल प्रोबब्ली यो विकको लास्ट हिजो सोधिएको थियो मदनले यो विकको लास्टतिर आउँछ कि 10 दिन हुन लाग्यो होइन यही विक आउँछ होला ए भोलितिर आउँछ कि भोलि पर्सितिर आउँछ होला 10 दिनको लागि आयो नि त भोलि नभए पर्सि आउँछ
I imagine Aurora should be aware of this position. We'll see if they deal with it or if they allow him to sit there in their buffer zone.
पुरियाले 11 किल हाने यार टप 2 मा पुग्छ क्या पुरिया त 4 जनै बाँकी छ युएलएफ पनि छ पुरिया त टप 2 मा पुग्छ जस्तो छ यार किनभने एनजीएक्स गइसक्यो यदि पुरियाले चिकन खायो भने पुरिया माथि यदि अरोराले चिकन खायो भने अरोरा माथि युएलएफ ले खायो भने युएलएफ माथि
Just holding it down. Slowly marching forward.
मैले भन्दै थिएँ नि अरोराले यसोसम्म होले के भन्दै थियो अस्ति त्यही भोलि नभए पर्सि आउँछ अरु मैले भन्दै थिएँ नि अरोराले रोन्डोमा हान्छ भनेर भनेको थिएँ नि हेर न हानेन त जलिनेरले त यस्तो रोन्डोतिर मिरामार मात्र बिग्रियो हो स्काई डाउन भइसक्यो अब ग्रेनेड आयो त्यो कुलित स्काई नो फियर पनि कुलिदिन्छ क्या हेर्दै छ यहाँ एनएसले सकायो गोरा कुलित टाटा बाई बाई नो फियर लाई धरेर पार्ने भयो धन्न बाजे इएको स्टिल 4 जना बाँकी छ क्या त्यत्रो नगएर पनि
who are in some ways stopping each other from being the best in the circle and therefore allowing teams from the south to have an opportunity if this fight concludes one way or the other.
Zone capture गरिसक्यो
Not at the moment. It could be pretty tricky for everybody else to march forward, but it seems like they found some sort
कस्तो अर्को टिमको नि मतलब अरे एलाई हान्दै छ नाइस एलाई हान त हान एलाई मार्नै पर्ने हुन्छ के एलाई अगाडि बढ्न दिनै हुन्न हान एनएस ले हान्दा हुन्छ बरु ए हान त एनएस त्यो एकजना छ बाकी त्यो सुतिरा छ त्यसको पछाडि हान लभली एनएस ए खोलिदै ए खोलि
up close and personal. Take down E Arena, the lobby leaders right now, only getting 2 elims there.
अब यहाँ स्काई र फुरिया को पर्यो फुरियालाई नकान्दा और स्काई खोलिदे यता हुनु हैन Wari kulit. Isto banta ustani kan honga. Ab tile to easy anjan dinalta. Mati. Okay, nice. एक किल भने उठाए. एक किल भने उठाए. और lovely cover पाए है जिगलले. ये पुलिस जिगल पुलिस किल काउन्ट हुन्छ जिगलको किल काउन्ट भयो नि हैन जिगलको किल काउन्ट भयो नि त्यो नक गरेको नि त 3 किल आयो है जिगलको किल काउन्ट भयो नि हैन कोची पनि डाउन
$14 eliminations for non-ship Red Force, 10 for Aurora. This is a big game, anyway you cut it.
कोची पनि गयो अरोराले 11 किल अरोरा माथि आइपुग्यो एनएसले नि ओभर किल हाल्ने जस्तो लाग्यो यो पाली यो गेममा 14 किल हाल्छ एनएस पनि माथि आयो अब खेल्न पाउँदिन रे किन परि
Level 2 vest, pretty beat up.
14 किल आज अरोरालाई हान्यो भने एनएस माथि आयो ओराले के रे
How do you do it to him, Reapers? Goodness me. That is a beautiful start, and this is the open ground I was talking about before, Jukes. It's
अरु गेम खेल्न पाइहाल्छ नि
so
त
difficult. There is that sloping ridge in front of Nongshim as well, that means they really...
त्यो त थाहा छैन परि मलाई पछिको त टप 8 चाहिँ हुनुपर्छ हैन टप 8 हुनुपर्छ अर्को टुर्नामेन्ट समथिङ कसको लागि हो हैन मैले चाहिँ बुझेको छैन कि
The tiniest pixels, nothing but headshots. Nongshim Red Force, we know they got the gun skill to pay the bills though. Gonna have to battle it out with Aurora because Aurora are on fire right now.
Let's see.
Now they have the numbers advantage as well. Top
Aurora खान्छ चिकन Aurora on top. They are going for tabletop now again.
Lay down, but Hyunbin evens out the battle with that huge knock on his Yo. Perfect timing.
And it's a forward position as well, which means that in order to get them back up, they need to break forward.
Lovely ढलाई
As Doc is taken down on the angle,
Chance
that
A
is
हो
reservoir,
NS
but it's going to
को
allow
जोन
them
मा
to
आउने
move forwards incrementally, making their way, making their approach here. Reefus don't dare step up.
Hyunbin is just an absolute beast with these laydown plays.
GG
Putting in the work, catches top.
Alright.
Hyunbin is on fire. Making it happen for his team. Applies that suppressive fire on Reefus. Reefus cannot afford to get knocked here. If he does, he's gone.
He's got the MG3
14
from the
18 किल
Is it
हुन्छ
going to be enough? A lot
चिकन
of
हान्यो
damage
एनएस को
done to him.
18 प्लस 10 28 हुन्छ भनेपछि 28 टप 3 मा आउँछ एनएस चिकन खायो
And they do manage to pick
Chicken,
all three of their
top
players
three.
back
Sit
up
there.
on the forward front. Ziol finally flushed. Reefus dying left and right with the MG3 barking loudly across the open ground, but he's not going to be enough. It's going to
More.
be the knock sent his way, and Nongshim Red Force are giving this
Aurora
an excellent
chicken,
goal.
top
Moving
2 or
forwards,
top
they
1
make it
sit
to the
there.
lead, and they are just out of range. The name
Last
goes
guy, last
forwards.
guy.
Only top remains
एनएस
in
ले
the way,
दियो
and
दोनों
the
कहाँ
Molotov
कहाँ को
burns
निकाल्ने
him.
इजी
Nongshim
टप
Red Force.
टप 3 मा आयो क्या एनएस
Tables on Aurora. Aurora was looking unstoppable, and then Hyunbin said, "Oh, you think you
ओभर
got
चिकन
it
हान्यो
all?
त
Nah,
18 किल
we
चिकन
got
हान्यो
this."
28 पोइन्ट आयो नि त
Execution at the end from Nongshim Red Force. A brilliant exit from that location. It got so messy around those silos. Those compounds really, really
हेर
tricky.
अरु टिम पछाडि पछाडि भएको प्युअर हैन अनिमेस पछाडि पछाडि भएको टिमहरुले हैन राउन्डमा यस्तो हानेछ नि हैन होरो स्पोर्ट्स दा अब 2 किल 3 किलले मरेछ के फाइटै खेले छैन अरोराको चिकन थियो क्या मिस हान्यो नक भएको भइ गर्यो तर अरोरा पनि माथि आयो नि त अब त त्यो टप 3 मा आयो होला अरोरा पनि टप 3 मा आयो टप 4 मा छ यो एनएस पनि टप सेकेन्ड 3 मा आयो टप 3 टप 4 मा आयो के तलै थियो नि त म वाशरुम गएर आइहाल्छु है
The Mongolian super squad? What happened? Hyunbin with those
वाशरुम गएर आइहाल्छु
layouts, making the plays, the pop off, absolutely well deserved. I mean,
अनि खेल्नै सकेको छैन अघि त्यो
disgusting.
3v3 फुरियासँग हारेको देखेन
That's what you gotta do. You gotta be pumped when you get those chicken dinners on side and on Rondo, no less, with a big elim count. That is a breath of fresh air for Nongshim Red Force, hoping to get another global level title as well to convert from their recent win.
Sneaky. I mean, Nongshim Red Force, when they won PMMI, they weren't on top of the leaderboards until literally the last game, right? They stole that tournament. And now in this Rondo, with that many points, ooh, these leaderboards are going to look dangerous.
Yeah, it's going to be exciting. Remember, E-Arena, Enigma Galaxy, again, going down a little bit earlier. That's going to close the gaps once more. And teams can start to catch up. It is looking level. And again, it's that marathon style that we've got on today with the 8 matches from the delays that we had yesterday. The 8 matches today are going to test these teams' endurance.
We still got so many games left.
I'm so excited.
This is just Toronto. We got 3 more Air Gales, 2 more Miramars. How's Aurora gonna roar back though? That's gonna be my question. You know, Doc, he did not like that one. They did not like that. Yeah, they were like, there's no way we get bad beat here. Hyunbin, though, I mean, using that terraforming, you can just see for everybody out here that wants to be a professional player, these are the guys you got to look at here because, you know, in order to be the best, you got to beat the best. And Hyunbin, with those laydowns, applying those suppressive fires, predicting where they're going to pick those heads out, hit a few crucial knocks, and he won that for his team.
Absolutely, yeah, getting those picks, absolutely crucial, like you say. And it is a really interesting feature. I think it's probably, for me, the most interesting feature of Rondo is the impact of those, well, actually, maybe two, but the impact of having destructible terrain, being able to carve out those little divots, those little defilades with explosives, as well as the deployable cover flares. I think those two features make Rondo so interesting in these late game stages.
Yeah.
And if it weren't for those two features, I don't think either team would have been able to make it towards the end there. There was so much open ground, but they had to close it down, and the team to do it was Nongshim Red Force. We'll see you in a few.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
Last year, 4 Thrives arrived at the PUBG Mobile World Cup with an entire country behind them. As the first Pakistani team to qualify for PMWC, reaching the world stage was already history. But once the matches began, they proved they had not traveled there just to participate.
He's found Mafioso, he's got the flush. Gary as well. Nucky, no! How can you do it to him? They want that first place, but you're gonna have to prize it from his cold, dead hands. Squashed with a chance now, and he's able to close it down.
4 Thrives finished second in the group stage, going directly into the grand finals, and eventually securing 7th place in the world.
Last year, PMWC taught us to be more aggressive and more consistent to win this championship.
Their journey began at the PMGO Season 1 South Asia Finals, where they handled the pressure of playing at home and claimed the regional championship.
Now sending shots around the corner, so much damage done, and it's ended. 4 Thrives get themselves a chicken dinner and secure an unbelievably good position.
That victory sent them to Jakarta for the PMGO Season 1 main event, where they would face teams from across the world. And on the opening day of the grand finals, 4 Thrives took complete control.
Possible, but IQ's down, and T24 in a 1 versus 1. Weapon swap with the shotgun around his teammate. He finds it! He gets it done, and 4 Thrives!
After 6 matches, they had collected 3 wins and 82 points, building a commanding lead at the top of the leaderboard.
After the 3 chickens on PMGO finals day 1, our confidence boosted a lot. Like, we didn't felt any pressure, and we knew we are going to win because we had a big lead.
The second day brought a different challenge. Every team in the lobby was chasing them, and every mistake could reopen the championship race. They finished with 122 points, 77 eliminations, and 3 wins to become the PMGO Season 1 champions, securing their return to PMWC. Last year, they arrived as history makers. This year, they arrive as global champions.
Nothing has changed for us. Our hunger is still the same. Even you can say we are more hungry for this PMWC trophy. We are even more confident than before. We have more experience. We believe that we can be the team who can win this back-to-back global trophy.
4 Thrives have already shown that a Pakistani team can reach the world stage. Now, 4 Thrives head to the PMWC at EWC 26, ready to prove that PMGO was not the end of their rise. It was only the beginning.
Hey, get us up on the left now. Let's go.
I'm nading it. Okay, I'm nading it.
Need it on the Dacia, bro. He's low. I don't have nades. On Dacia is low. I can drop the C4. Wait. He's low. Headshot. Nice. Last one on me. Yes. No, two. Nice. Let's go. Get the loot. Go left, guys. Please go left. One guy right, one guy left. Easy. They're two knocked. Zone will kick them. Back overwatch. Let's go left. Let's go left. I'm running up.
Behind the tree.
Okay, I'm running up on him. Late time.
No, behind the car.
Kitleyim ben. Riske atmayacağım.
Taşla galiba.
Mermi çektim.
Tarıyorum Cema, full tarıyorum. Mermim yok ama.
Mermim kalmadı.
Lan gidin vurun, alana salacak.
Nice oğlum. Nice.
เฮ้ยขวาตัวนึงขวาตัวไหนเราไปนอนอยู่
Sorry, mic mute मा रहेछ क्या? Oh, I actually मैले sorry, your mic off रहेछ क्या? ब्रेन्डर खेलेन भने किन अनलाइन खेलेको भन्यो के? अनि मैले त्यो उस भनेको थिएँ नि त्यो इमोजी त्यो कस्टम इमोजीहरु पनि चेन्ज गर्नुपर्छ तिमीलाई पनि चेन्ज गर्नुपर्छ जस्तो लाग्छ भनेर भन्नु सोधेको थिएँ लाइक यो लभली मोए गारो बिटीहरु आरपी को मिशन आरपी को मिशन
lining up so well. They threaded the needle down on the south to be able to get between Godlike and Fury on that rotation, and I thought to myself, they're playing it fantastic. They're being able to hold a position, cautious of where Horror was, and then maybe flex out on that west side. But Max, the fight against Nongshim, who played an amazing game as well on the other side.
You can't hate too much on it because, Nongshim Red Force had some insane shots. Hyunbin in particular, the way he was able every time to allow his teammates to push forward, and he would cover them, but it wouldn't just become a fire. He would literally tear down every single player on Aurora Gaming. I think he knocked out
super mission, super points. Did you buy that or no? For 100 UC and then 200 UC, you'll get 2000 points,
As you
right?
said, it was great rotations overall from Aurora, but the gunplay from Nongshim Red Force is
Well, the last time go Rahi chhade the
And this is
15,000 on
completely
pay
opposite
user
from what we saw from Nongshim yesterday, right? Because we were talking about Hyunbin just being super aggro and going without his team and all of this, and he's done the complete opposite of that today here, going.
Well, the last time we used now,
you guys, I'll be that support player, I'll be the fragger, but I will let you guys go first.
I mean, it wasn't just this final fight for Nongshim Red Force that looked amazing. It was the parking layer control, dealing with anybody coming from silos, fighting into the circles as well. This for Nongshim Red Force was a masterclass of control.
The fight with the arena especially. The thing is, that fight on E-Arena was executed so well, it was so snappy, so quick. But the fact that they survived that fight in the city, right? Get outside the city, fight against the other teams that were 4 Thrives, then win the fight onto Aurora, all of that. Basically, while still keeping yourself up as a 4-man team is insanely impressive at this level of play.
I think there's very few teams that can make it look that good.
No, because, and this is the thing, is this is one of the teams that can go from 0 to 100, right? They were in that compound, they were there for a long time, they were just kind of keeping away from E-Arena here, and then they just unleash the beast. I mean, look at these eliminations coming in from each of the players, so even across the board, and they just are able to just turn up the heat, go, okay, it's go time, and go for it.
Yeah, we usually talk about Hyunbin just being able to be the frag out power for this squad. TZ as well has been stepping up. It's good to see that all the players have been stepping up in this one. One of the biggest question marks that we have had for Nongshim, especially in this last 2 days, have been those placement points. And for them to finally get over that hump, getting that chicken dinner, considering that the Smash rule is going to be in play tomorrow, this is going to make them really happy. I know you're really happy about it.
I'm loving it, seeing Hyunbin and the boys getting so many points on board. But before this game, the placement points were at an all-time low. We just didn't see very many late-game finishes from this team. The fact is, and as we just saw on that graphic, right, they got eliminations on every single player. Very happy, but apparently, Eren is your MVP of the game, and he had some really good fights. One of those so good plays here from Eren. I didn't expect that. I thought it was definitely one play from Nongshim Red Force.
Well, Tizzy, the fact that he did 1,200 some damage from the parking bay. I mean, it's one of the highest spots in that circle. Never mind the silos that exist there. So it's a great spot to be able to have those engagements from.
No, it was very good indeed. Mentioning Ulfred because they were in an altercation with 4 Thrives, and looking at the circle, I was like, okay, well, Nongshim has everybody in town to deal with. You've got 4 Thrives having to deal with Ulf, and so Aurora were able to actually just have the complete west side kind of to themselves, get that long-range third party going, which is that's their MO, and that's probably why we saw them do so well. Why they probably should have had that win was they were long distance. They were able to have that long distance, put some distance between them and other teams. But for Nongshim, for them to actually third party over onto Ulf in the 4 Thrives fight, just as 4 Thrives were kind of getting cleared up. That is true. They do.
Ida has something personal with
they do. It's so true. It's so true. But Nongshim really showcasing
यिनीहरु
how great
यो
their timing
डिस्कर्डमा
is
नबसेर
and how
च्याटमै
well they
आउनु
can
पर्ने
actually
के
lobby what's going on
सोल्टिनीहरु
around them and take
च्याटमै
advantage.
One team
आउनु
that we've
भन्नु
been
पर्यो
following as well, especially today, that has been starting to kickstart it. It's 4 Thrives. 4 Thrives in this last match, they were controlling a lot of that north, but they were too split, even though they weren't man down. And this is something that we were harping on a lot yesterday from them, having unnecessary splits at times. They were being pinned down by Aurora, though.
They were being pinned down. It's a very difficult portion of zone. I don't think we've seen it be played that much, and so when it's so open like that, it is difficult to try and have the control that you really want. But yeah, there were some changes that could have been made to that.
I think you hit the nail on the head. I think that when you look at how Nongshim Red Force had to play it in a very similar area, you see how flat that area is. You can't. There's a lot of times where people get stuck in urban endings in urban situations, and then you're thinking to yourself, okay, that team on the outside is going to be able to hold them off. But you saw how flat it was. They couldn't put pressure onto anyone coming from there for 4 Thrives. They were there in a good spot, but they were there too early.
Yeah, actually looking at another team I feel like did really well this game is actually Furia, right? Able to jump up here in 4th position, get himself a total of 60 points, 2 points behind the podium, held down by Nigma Galaxy. But this game, how they were able to do actually a big jump around the teams on the southern side against Godlike and also the side of Ida, and then getting in the city and sweeping teams. Sure, they don't get the win, but highly impressive from Furia.
ULF on second, Aurora still on top 6. Aurora the top 8 मा गयो.
Games too for Furia being able to just show that aggressiveness, getting those eliminations as well, maintaining
the
4th place. Because one thing
top 5 मा पुग्यो.
Arena is starting to create a gap with some of those teams. That's something that 2nd place, especially they had 2 outstanding marks, and in this
already points getting wider.
I just want to bounce off what you said
Ruben Limbo, welcome.
the 2 good games, because I didn't like them moving into that silo location. I thought they could potentially backfill the west side after coming in super late on that south. But hey, they proved me wrong. I think that they really showed great presence of mind, great kind of space control when they were moving through, and were able to take the gunfights well.
Yeah, it was very nice indeed. I was watching them kind of how they were moving, because some teams like Aurora, right, you have your position and you kind of just stay there. There's not too much movement going on. For Furia, they were in the middle of the silos, and yet they were always looking, always moving, always trying to figure out where the next play was going to be. So very mobile, very proactive thinking. You could tell from how these guys were moving. Yeah, just very proactive, and that's what you want to see in the middle of a city fight like that.
Yeah, we did see the second page there for a quick second, and I want to highlight one player from Godlike. Man, S-Power is putting up like so many great clutches. We had some clutches early on Miramar. He did it here on the hot drop right versus top. He was cooking the grenade, got the damage, forced to find CQC. I really do believe that my favorite player from India, by the way, normally is legit. But I gotta say, S-Power is putting some global level fights here. He is looking highly impressive, and right now I would say the best player in India by a significant margin.
Yeah, it's not even close, honestly, especially with S-Power. Now all we need is to see what the Nongshim players were able to do, which wasn't just one player. We need all the players from Godlike being able to step it up. But as we're gonna be heading into the first Erangel, let's send it over to Barney and Luti.
Luti, what an absolute treat today is. I mean, 8 games, that's so many clips can happen today. I know, 5 more maps to go, so much more PMWC action to come. But I tell you what, tell me, we wouldn't be anywhere if it wasn't for the fans, right? Of course, they're coming from all over the world. That's right, and we've got some right here in the Gadir City grid as well, so why don't we check in with them? Okay. Okay, you want to check in?
My side is better.
Oh yeah,
I'm pretty sure my side is better.
Calm down, okay. All my fans on this side of the building, make some noise!
Nah. I think we're better. Please, from my side, make some noise!
Okay, now you know what you gotta beat, guys. Now you know what you gotta beat. Okay, I see some Furia fans. Everybody, Fasambaruyo!
I see. I have 40 fans right there, and I can see in their own language as well. It is time. Sean Macho! Look at them going. They are crazy.
Okay, you know what, Luty?
Yeah.
I'll give you that one.
Yeah,
You can beat me 1-0, but we'll check in a little bit later today. Casters, who do you think won that?
I think the fans all won that. You know, I'm going to be completely equivocal, yeah, that's everybody won because we got to experience the energy that is going to be put towards this match. The first of our Erangels today, a triple billing. As we sidle over towards match 8 with Nongshim Red Force able to close down a clutch chicken dinner in the final moments of that last game. Now they turn their attention to the grassy pastures, and maybe we'll get an answer to our question about a couple of our other teams, Dukes, because of course the thoughts on everyone's minds when it comes to these Erangel situations is what is going to happen in Pachinki?
Yep.
Is Enigma Galaxy going to be left alone, or is Ida going to continue down their futile path?
Is Enigma Galaxy going anywhere else? And the answer's no, I'll tell you that. So we're gonna see what's gonna happen on the side of Pachinki. But who's gonna get these points, man? We're heading on over to good old-fashioned Erangel. We got 3 of these matches today, and this is the first one here in day number 2 of the finals, live here in Paris, France. This is the PUBG Mobile World Cup.
It's so American of you to say Paris, France, as if anybody was laboring under the delusion it was Paris, Texas. Come on. That ain't happening. That ain't happening. We're here.
It's about the same heat, though, I'll tell you that right now, because it was hot outside today.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's been pretty hot in these games as well, as we are channeling the sun. Even when it's hiding behind the moon, cheeky little sun, you know, got to get him back. We did indeed, but we are going across Erangel once more. The plane path splitting the middle in the most horizontal flight I think I've ever seen.
Right, that's as dead center as it gets right there, literally, right down the middle. And you can start seeing these teams start to spread out. Top players, Aaron right now leading the charge when it comes to damage. But man, those leaderboards changing things up. Arena still up on top there. Enigma Galaxy down in 3rd, both right behind them. But Aurora and Nongshim Red Force push themselves up. Now you can see Nongshim in 5th place with 59 points. That's a much more comfortable position.
अब हो र ले हान्नै पर्ने हुन्छ मिस्टर फिभर तिमीहरु कसको डिस्कर्डमा बसेको हो सबजना है च्याटमै आए हुन्छ नि फिभर डिस्कर्डमा बस्नुपर्छ हाटो हो र कहाँ गयो 7 साइडतिर
Hey, you know what? I talked about it before, right? Arena, chicken dinner towards the start of the day, and then what happens, right? It's that question of then what happens. Oh, by the way, Ida, not in Pachinki. Enigma Galaxy will be left alone. It is a Gatka split drop for Ida.
Oh,
thank you. Thank you so much.
ए ओके ओके हैन यहाँ च्याट गरे भने वाच आवर्स बढ्छ नि त त्यही भएर हो क्या यताबाट हेर्यो भने
You know what? Shout out to Naruto. Oh yeah. Get that Ninetales Furies Og, baby. You gotta get it here quick before it's gone. As the
John कस्तो फर्म भयो
Uzumaki event is still going on. We had a nice little show match earlier. Got to see some of the A7 boys once again.
ए me just cooking सक्यो रे lovely
And man, putting in some work. Dropping
lovely cooking.
Them ninjutsus, substitution jutsus.
That's what I've been told. That's what I've been told they're called. Absolutely. Beautiful stuff. I mean, we saw that show match earlier today, which was great fun. I think everyone had a good time with it.
Fun. Calaris,
Alpha 7 have to win something.
Yeah.
भिडियो एडिट गर्न गएको हो कि नेवा काम गर्दै सुन्दै ए ओके ओके नो प्रब्लम
The show match is incredibly loves to do those, so I'm so glad he was able to get one in.
He looked pretty good with the headband as well.
Yeah, he did. He rocked the red one too. I was like, man, this guy is styling today. Should have kept it on all day, in my opinion.
I think he has.
Has he?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
I
right,
saw him
he
backstage.
has.
He was running with his arms behind his back. Yeah. He does that everywhere now.
Wow. I like it. It's a good look. He should hold on to it. Speaking of good looks, right? Ulf looking pretty good today. I mean, they're in 2nd place. They've been getting a ton of eliminations here.
कसको ड्रप फाइट हुँदैछ नि
This whole
हेर्नै पर्ने
thing
हुन्छ
fares out. I'm interested to see
kind of how teams develop their mindset.
इडा र NGX को ड्रप फ्राइड परे कि परेन यहाँ हेर्नु पर्ने हुन्छ
You know what I'm saying? Like we just got our
कोचिङ कि गयो कि नै इडा
into Erangel.
आज 11 पोइन्ट लिएर आइसकेको छ इडाले मिरामारमा पोइन्ट्स तान्यो खपन जति
He's been able to extract just these sneaky little flush steals once or twice, as well as the rest of Ulf doing a lot more. They had a really solid position during that rondo. There were some difficult south shifts that forced them off that high ground mountain quite a while into the zones, which kind of took a little bit of momentum away from them, but the fact that they're able to convert and get a decent line on that game was pretty great, and getting that match MVP title as well for Eren. So yeah, in second place, good news for them. One step closer to E-Arena. It's a very tight grouping over towards the top side of these tables still. I mean, there is a bit of a drop-off, I think, you know, from 9th all the way up to 2nd. It's fairly flexible still, given the number of matches we still got left to play, but it's going to get a lot more solid, and teams beneath that, I feel like you're stretching a little bit far now to try and catch up.
Yeah, I mean, there's still plenty of time, right? I mean, we got to look at the math of it. I mean, there's a lot of games still left to be played. I get where you're going with this, though, right? With how these top teams are performing, it's getting real scary here, right? So if you want to be able to make a run for that first place, you got to start performing here, right now. Especially for that 9th place on down. It really is starting to get chicken dinner time.
Yeah, absolutely.
But we've seen teams go, you know, back-to-back, triple chicken dinner. So for all you guys that are fans there of, you know, 4 Thrives, Vitality, Flat, S2G, all the squads down there, you know, give your team your energy, right? Start spamming the chat. They need that positive reinforcement here, because they are not even close to out of the running there. We got a lot of matches left to go, a couple good wins, and boom, they're at the top.
I'm looking right now at what Nigma Galaxy are doing. This split, we saw it from them in the previous stages. They played it in their group stage. They leave 2 players in Pachinki. They send 2 players out really wide. We've been denied the opportunity to see this happen over the course of these grand finals because of the hot leader, but now they are unleashed. They can not only get the early loot truck and try and get a little bit of a duplicate on that as well, but they have been able to send out that early duo scout that they seem to find to be successful. They sent out towards Milta Power before on a game that they were able to win in the end, and they now have a foothold over towards the west side in the fields that stretch out to the north of Quarry. And they'll have to figure out how to regroup at some point, but for now there are still there's still a permeable line across the middle of this zone as the Arena tried to make it a little bit more waterproof and don't let the Eagle fly.
And the Eagle is grounded here. He's going to go to the lobby. That's the first elimination. Joker catching it. And that is devastation for this lobby, because, I mean, the Arena are red hot today. Just straight aggression, putting on some points on the board.
मैले सुन्नु पर्यो नि त्यहाँ भनेको त्यही भएर
It's great to see how well it works out for them, though. As they're putting that 2-2, yeah, because if the zone goes on over to the east side, they got a position locked down. If it goes on over to the west, they got a spot. So just depending on where the zone goes, but at the same time, it's difficult to get there. That's going to be the big question.
मैले नसुनिकन हेर्दा थिएँ नि त अनि गेम साउन्ड चाहिँ थिएन नि त अनि हेडसेटमा आउँछ नि त
So they should have a clean path on in. But we're still in the very early game here. Only 1 player in this lobby has been eliminated.
Yeah, only the 1 pickup found. We saw that.
TN को एकजना इगललाई पुलित पारिहाल्यो जोकरले.
They had a real glow up into the survival stage, I think it's safe to say, but here it's not quite been as consistent, and that's probably likely to the fact that you're adding the top 10 teams back in, right? You're coming back into the lobby with the teams that directly qualified. Tiamba, it's great that they've gained that confidence. This is not the Tiamba we saw in their group
First and second got 12 point per difference,
there is a little
and
bit more force to come up against.
if they get more points, the gap will be higher and higher.
I love to see just the progression here of PUBG Mobile. Back in the day, we
ओभरअल एउटा चिकन खानुपर्छ सेकेन्ड को उस गर्नलाई सेकेन्ड थर्ड मा. Look at that zone 2 EA.
has been closed, and
होरालाई पनि सजिलो छ है होरा हस्पिटलमा गएर बस्दा हुन्छ हस्पिटल साइडतिर हस्पिटल र हस्पिटलको तल र त्यो स्क्वाड हाउसमा Oops. Yep. Oh yeah.
So close, and remember, the
Vitality got him.
means that he's just not got the cover of another of the rest of his teammates to actually take that fight. So for Pmwc, this is the worst case scenario. They've left Satan alone out on the western side.
This guy down.
Likely to be able to push on through.
From FL.
As they rotate out
in
to
rotation
as well, is a pretty big pickup for the lobby to be able to find that one.
I don't know if he will get raised or not. This guy is already down. This guy finished well. Rotation is the rotation ma कसरी sleepy पनि down.
Defend it like an ogre.
Pull it. Pari अब top 8 मा छ अब they are going down to top 12.
I was just having a little chuckle to myself about how it looks like Satan's trying to go over the north and the other duo from Nick.
For sure. In 40 माथि आइहाल्छ Vitality sure माथि आउँछ FL ले हान्दैछ भनेपछि they are going to 12 के top 12. सिधै
It's going to be a set straight through the
hello.
For Pmwc, it's a repair play. Lovely little thread on the needle there for IQ. Over towards Federalis.
Sina, how are you?
Nice little pop shot. Oh, they want this. Okay,
Okay, Vitality getting shot. Okay, Vitality should get wiped, right? Vitality should get wiped.
To find an off angle. That's going to make things interesting. Vitality going to have to make some plays though. Irina catching out Raouf, so that 2-2 split not working at all. Bounce nade is going to be good from Haifa. And 4T turning things around. There's another one.
Hell yeah.
You had
के गरे रोटेसन हैन कस्तो इजी थियो क्या त्यो हस्पिटल तिर गएको थियो अनि बिचबाट गयो क्या परी I thought like they will go to from Georgeville side हैन nice Vitality गयो है अब Vitality होरालाई पुस हानिसक्यो जिगल पनि डाउन होला जस्तो छ नो फियर पनि जान्छ यस्तो पाराले त हिलमा गएछ नि त हिलमा सिधै गएछ अनि हस्पिटल जानु पर्थ्यो क्या अगाडि नै
We'll find out Lord getting eliminated here and south we go. Yoink.
All right. I mean,
मैले भन्दै ELI राम्रो छ क्या जोन
given the layout of all of our teams, right? A lot of them decided to go down south. The major feature that caused this is those fields, right? That sit to the south of hospital. Nobody wants to sit in them. It is really nasty to be in that sort of area, as well as Everest.
We're already in 9k.
It creates this lineup.
8 बाट 9 पुग्यो अब they will go to 10 if FL plays nice they will go to 10.
They were already all set up in this position. The zone going here, super beneficial. This is a huge spot here, and it's a battle of contention. Aurora starting to push Nongshim Red Force. It's a rematch.
Aurora के खेलेको सुरेश
No doubt in my mind, that's how it should have gone in that last match. They make it happen, repeating history. And does that mean Aurora are living up to the definition of insanity? I don't know, but
top now.
They have to change something if they want to win the fights against Nongshim and join them back up on the podium. Because they are putting some pace down now, the South Korean side, opening distance and take control of an area on the south edge of this circle. Putting pressure onto STG, stopping Godlike potentially moving in, as well as Flash off in the distance.
I've had the pleasure of being able to spend some good quality time with the players from Aurora, especially after their performance at PMGC. And I'll tell you one thing, if I know these guys, they are fuming right now.
Well, you know, it's not infrequent that Doc wins the MVP award, despite not winning this tournament.
Yeah.
And
FL needs to get wiped as well. FL हरु तलतिरको माथि आउन थाल्यो नि होरा माथि तल गएकै गर्छ के माथिको त मर्दैन त्यस्तो जोनमा छ EANS हरु they have loss of Korea.
Aurora Vitality out. A couple players from some other squads out as well. Wolf did lose a player early on. But E-Arena, 2 eliminations. They are the big squad in this lobby. Got a nice position in this zone as well. It's going to be really interesting to see
Easy for
how this game is
FL.
gonna fare. Also can't wait to hear what the Deaths has to say, especially about like that Enigma Galaxy split. I hope we hear from them because it's such an interesting play.
Well, I mean, that circle shift out to the west side that went so quickly kind of devastated them. If it hadn't been as hard, it basically, I think almost any other circle, it wouldn't have been anywhere near as devastating for them. It was just so nasty because everybody started flooding west almost immediately. Oh, speaking of difficult circle shifts, that is pretty nasty. But yeah, the regroup was then completely blocked off.
It did it
the
again.
gap started to close, and the backstop for Enigma Galaxy wasn't pacey enough to catch up this time. Yeah, disappointing, unfortunate. Maybe they need a hot drop.
Well
in these games. Maybe
is a rotation ma morcha.
And that's what they've read into. But you know, Ida pretty happy with themselves.
They will be down
right
in this
now,
rotation.
They have that Gakko position. They are one of the only teams in the northeast side in these open fields.
And they get blessed here in this circle, and that just goes to show sometimes a hot drop.
Damn,
Satan
Satan.
all by himself. Oh, he's so in trouble. It's on fire. That Murado, he's gonna have to pop out, lay down, and Nongshim Red Force right there. This is like literally the worst location he can be stuck into. Not good. Well, yeah, just a bad game for Enigma Galaxy overall. Still a couple more though in the books.
It's not terrible for him in this position, right? You have this little defilade, you're kind of covered off from the buildings out in the open. The nades, though, from Nongshim Red Force does make it all the more terrible.
That
the
looks pretty
speed
terrible.
with which they rolled up does make it
Nice.
harder, but he's still got a little bit of fire in the belly.
Less terrible now. Yeah, Satan on the move. Did get a nice knock there, and now it's bad.
Okay, yeah, well, he's not there anymore. My point was, there is a little bit of cover, and teams on that ridgeline can't necessarily peek over the top. The reason that they were able to do so is because there isn't so many teams out in the open fields, right? And if it happened a little bit later, maybe that would have changed. So I think I read a little bit too much into that to call it enough cover. But either way, he does go down.
6 shot, though.
One of the very few players to be able to knock Hyunbin on that trade, though.
Seagull knock bhayalyo मैले भन्दैछु नि यही रोटेसनमा मर्छ के ओरा See? I told you like यो रोटेसनमै सकिन्छ ओरा भनेर
That's a pretty apt summation of what's about to happen.
Hate to see it.
Yeah, you do. Orangutan have a real opportunity, though, to find an isolated outpost as the south side gets hot as well.
ओरा ठ्याक के गरेको ओराले टप 10 मा गयो हो ओरा टप 10 मा झर्यो
Looking to take out Nongshim Red Force.
S2G.
And yeah, here comes S2G. This Wizard Tower is by far one of the most dominant positions in this zone, and that's why so many teams, they want it and they want it bad. S2G on the push. They know that Wizard Tower is
top 10 or maybe top 11
starting to throw some utility out, trying to see if they can get a good opening knock here.
Okay, FL is down. Okay, FL is down. Okay, maybe they will maintain top 10, 8, 9, or top 10.
Well, with Furia, 2 players, 3 players now down. Tourniquet's on the inside, terminating with the P90. Pops the reload there.
Okay.
Gets the ammo back into control, and the res can come through as well for the backlines. Furia are going to get dismantled, and they get taken down.
Oh, it's rough, especially considering they lost out to E-Arena. They feed E-Arena 4 more points. The White Rabbit really on the run here. Hopping to victory. Next zone, where's he going? If it centers up, it's going to be disgusting as that field is wide open. Okay, it goes to the north side.
Is it like a rule that the circle has to touch the edge of the previous one in this game?
Just hug it.
It's just like, yeah, I just pick a point around the circle. I attach myself to that. See what we're gonna go
And top FL like Godel.
It's crazy, but it's a crazy fight unfolding. For Godlike,
You gotta get him.
try and trade it around the corner with Team Flash.
Nice,
Pops
nice,
goes
nice,
down, putting in the meat
nice.
grinder there.
Let's go at Mino, getting a nice knock.
Okay, maintaining top 9, eh?
Points on the side of Godlike. haven't had the hottest of starts here. Still putting up some points on the board though. OG.
Our S2G has to go down.
Some nice knocks. And godlike OG are right
And then
next to each
TN
other on
40.
the leaderboards. Again,
Matiko NS one down on Baro.
matches left to be played. This could be that
They are
start for
already
them to take
on top
charge.
3.
Few good games is all it takes.
TN getting down as well. Okay, S2G might be down as well.
But it's not going super well for them as they haven't
ULA,
been able to find that
okay.
knock onto Hamzy. Down the hill, he was able to survive on a sliver of HP, gets the healing done nice and fast, and S2G can transition now without Alula breathing down their necks. They've only got one player, and Yasser is already sending out into the open.
S2G collecting points now.
Northern rotate as Ulfany Arena sit in front of them. Alula losing their final backstop, and Godlike now trying to roll up into the engagement.
Aura in top 10 for sure.
Yeah, and that's it for Alula. Now you got S2G that we're holding this Wizard Tower here, but is now outside of the circle. They're gonna have to get moving. Meanwhile, you got Tianba trying to get rezzed up here. Out in the open. They got a couple busted up vehicles here for cover, utilizing those smokes as well, but the pressure is imminent. Now comes Scarface. Scarface with a nice nade onto Joker. That's gonna finally pepper E-Arena's position. But now E-Arena are in this next zone. Godlike trying to possibly gatekeep.
Grenade, no.
This I almost ran right into that nade. That was dangerous.
Solo remaining for Nongshim.
Did they spot him?
A spiteful look in his eye, a glint, a gleam of malice, but it's spotted by Solke.
Nice.
He sees that one gleaming in the grass and puts it down. Snake out of action.
That's huge. Now they don't got to worry about that anymore. But now they got to worry about Godlike, as they got one of those players up close and personal. Gonna switch on fights on over to this fight though, as E-Arena, top team in the lobby, still alive. Now we're back.
Hey, they're more than alive. They're kind of thriving on this northwest side in that fight. Goodness me. Godlike losing their backstop there as Mino goes down. And now playing on as two chunks being torn out of everyone.
ELA उठाउँछ हो यो ट्रफी.
With that P90 finds a lot
ELA नै उठाउँछ यस्तो. Look at that points. Look at that difference. It's already difference of 15 points. And if they get chicken, plus 90.
This needs to be your hard focus here. You want to be able to slow them down.
I mean, you want to, sure. You absolutely do. But the question is, can you? With Tony K out, you're right, without that P... Oh, wait, hang on a minute. I think Joker was able to recover the P90 just there.
Okay, Godel. Tata bye-bye.
Was able to pick everything up there from the body. But it's a hard shift again.
What is going on?
Oh, damn. Yeah.
I'm telling you.
This zone, damn. Look at this zone.
But they may have to leave one of their players behind as Falak has taken a knee. Scarface down low. Last player alive for Ulfa. Nade over the top from IQ.
Knock, 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 knock. Boom.
The wheel arch and it's right in his face. Scarface, you can't.
Nice.
Oh, man. He ate that one. And 4 thrives
Okay.
on the move. IQ going on over to Falak. Gets the res right on time.
40 going up. 54, 60. Top 3. 40 and top 3. If they get chicken, oh no. No, 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 no. They have to go to zone. So if they die from zone, it's very hard for 40.
Maybe try and push through 4 thrives. Continue on. Challenge S2G's backstop, maybe.
S2G माथि गयो क्या है टप 10 मा आइसक्यो
But for E-Arena, they're already on 6 elims, Dukes. They're already into the top 6. They're having a good game, and everybody
Oro
from
Sports
2nd down to 6th has
10 मा
already
गयो
gone down.
position
Spins out and gets punished. Falak barely moving out the way.
40 down.
But now there's Mormon up. IQ, got to make a play here. You need to stop E-Arena. They have been too dominant so far. They are putting in work. They take down Falak. Now Mormon gonna have to run away. This nade looks good.
Grenade, 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 grenade. Nice, nice fall, nice. 40, nice.
Okay, so they are drawn a little bit shorter than they could have gone.
Okay.
Really nice
Now
there from Falak, I think, on that roll-up.
Tian, Falak. Tian will get Falak, I think. Oh, I mean, like not I. 40.
Was, and he was able to put a 10th elimination on the cards there. 4-4 thrives. They have been blasting on this western side.
SPG go OG still surviving. GG IQ OP त्यही भने go GG 40 on 6 top 6 not bad. They get अब त क्लोज ग्याप भयो नि त किन EA मर्यो हैन क्लोज ग्याप भयो क्या अब Kian also down exclusive for chicken
access denied. Hey, you know what's brilliant? What's that?
Or OG.
Now they're in the final circle. Isn't that great?
OG Khalid. Oh, look at that OG.
Who could have thought that not dying immediately would be a good idea? Orangutan trying to break out.
SPG ले आने हो fever chicken easy.
I don't think you last that much longer here.
OG Khalid last guy. सक्यो OG पनि सक्यो. Actually 14 kill or what? Ida deep rana welcome. Ida ले हान्छ अहिलेसम्म हाने छैन है के गर्छ S2G on top 3 S2G top 3 सिधै
completely penned in within their compound and with this circle they have to leave. There is no two ways about
STG top 3 सिधै हेर त top 13 बाट top 3 एउटा चिकन राम्रो गेम
The zone didn't touch the edge.
Oh my goodness. Crazy.
What a change.
STG ले हान्नु पर्ने हो चिकन त they have the advantage है STG ले हान्नु पर्ने हो दुर्विक ब्रदर STG has to get this chicken for sure. They have all those
afford to get knocked, but they have full control of the circle. Ida have to move out. If you're Ida right now, you really need to kind of start peeking.
Okay, buddy, no problem.
If you can get a good knock here,
I think. No, they're just mounting up. I mean, look at the timers on those smokes. Yeah, they're just going to go for the vehicle rollout and try and crash it and try and read the zone. The layout.
1 down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down.
To be able to find the pickup, but Rita may be able to find
Rita is down as well. 2 down. Okay. 1 got. Emre is read chat रे पढे त मैले म क्विक सावर है ओके भने त हुन्छ
I don't think that point. All right, well that's a consolation prize. But S2G looking to make this happen unless Darkin gets
त्यहाँबाट कभर दिदा रहेछ but he has to go to zone as well.
In the mini 14.
Or he got zone as well.
I mean, there's plenty of ammo left in the back pocket there.
Okay, S2G. What? Bro. अब चाहिँ chance for Ida. I guess Ida ले खायो भने चाहिँ राम्रो हुन्छ है because they are on bottom low. So I want them to. Okay, Ida Emre will be down. Soul K. Okay. Last guy Darkin.
Spreads out wide, tries to sweep over towards the off angle.
Darkin, come on, you can do it. GG. Chat नपर्ने हो म बोलेको सुनेको छैन
S2G going god mode at the end there. Chokehold on the zone, able to take it all down.
अनि मैले भने त रिड च्याट भने त हैन तिमीले किन हेडफोन लगाएको गई भेष पानीमे म क्विक साहो रहे भनेको मैले हुन्छ भनेर भने नि त सुनिरहेछ रे कमिङ साउन्ड हुन्छ भनेर भनेको नि त हेप्ने दिसान्ने टप 3 S2G on top 3 मैले पोइन्ट्स चाहिँ हेरेको छैन हैन अघि नै हेर्दाखेरि 40 टप 11 मा थियो हैन S2G चिकनले गरेर I think they will go for top 3 10 points with chicken and then they got extra 4 kill extra 8 kill after that OG 4 kill and then Ida 4 kill हो र 11 or 10 मा होला हो र Hora will be in 10 or 11 8 मा थियो 10 मा पुग्यो or 11 अर्को गेम बिगार्यो भने जान्छ इटा माथि आयो आउन त तर धेरै आएन जीजी कभरेज फाइनल खेल्नु पाउँछ अरे हो र फाइनल खेल्नु पाउँछ टप 8 हुनुपर्छ जस्तो लाग्यो यो फाइनल ग्रान्ड फाइनलको खोइ मैले थाहा छैन है आई डोन्ट नो अनफायर भाइ ग्रान्ड फाइनल नै हुन्छ हो फिभर के हो के अरे 6 कि 7 मा पुग्यो S2G यही हो त ग्रान्ड फाइनल त्यही त अनि टप 8 चाहिँ के को लागि उस हुन्छ जस्तो लाग्यो आई डोन्ट नो 6 कि 7 मा पुगेर अझै माथि पुगे जस्तो लाग्यो हौ
Snacks, how are you enjoying Paris so far?
I'm in amazing bonjour and representing India here doing the watch party. I'm the first Indian ever to host a watch party officially from the S tier tournament, World Stage, World Cup. First Indian ever to do the watch party, and I'm super proud that these 8 boys, the game they showed in the group stage, the way they qualified.
अनि 60 क्रस भएन त नि 61 पोइन्ट्स आयो भनेपछि टप 5 मा आयो होला टप 5 मा आयो युजर फायर आई फिल लाइक टप 5 किन माथिको अलरेडी हैन माथिको टिमहरु अलरेडी अगाडि नै गइसकेका थिए नि त त्यो दे डिडन्ट गेट मच पोइन्ट क्या लाइक एनजीएक्स हरु तिनीहरु अगाडि नै गए थिए नि त त्यही भएर लगाएको मारे हुन्छ परि ल क्विक सावर लिएर आउँ त सबीर खान वेलकम
I mean, I feel like it's going to be the clutch of the tournament. The way he played, the gunpowder these boys have is insane. I just want them to stick together, play 4-man together, because in this lobby, it's all about team game. It's all about the way
पुग्छ ए टप 5 मा पुग्छ क्या अनि अर्को गेम राम्रो भयो भने टप 2 मा पुगेन त टप 1 त 1 मा पुग्न त गाह्रै छ हेर EA लाई जित्न त EA त अलमोस्ट 90 पोइन्ट्स मा पुगिसक्यो हौ
finishing in top 10. Dan, what are your predictions, brother? I mean, I just want them to do good cause
ओरले के गरे रोटेसनमा दुईटा टिममेट रोटेसनमा फर्स्टमा अनि अर्को रोटेसनमा दुई जना
I wish we get top 5 for both the teams. It's going to be a huge thing for India because again I said we don't get used to play regularly in these lobbies and we get more opportunities because
म चाहिँ NS लाई हो सपोर्ट चाहिँ किन नि
players watching from India, all these esports players watching from India, they'll get inspired and they'll feel motivated to do more for the country.
100%. Shukriya bhai. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you enjoyed the rest of the
show. NS kako ho ra? On fire, right?
Step it up. Back for some more PMWC at EWC 26.
म नि वाशरूम गएर आउनु पर्यो एकछिन क्यामेरा अफ गर्छु है यताको परि वन पिस को कोल्याब आउँछ र नेक्स्टमा यहाँ मांगा लाइब्रेरी इभेन्ट्स त्यो त उस भइहाल्यो हैन एड भइहाल्यो Spider-Man One Piece को कोल्याब आउला नेक्स्ट युबिन मन पर्छ रे काको हो र कोरियाको हो ए कोरिया चाइनाको चाहिँ कुन प्लेयर छैन चाइनाको योपालि अनफायर भाइ मैले हेरेन छैन हौ
Great interview with Snacks Gaming. I'm glad that he was able to make it here to Paris, EWC 26 for PMWC, the grand finals. But let's talk about this game because S2G, we finally got a chance to see S2G the way that we have been wanting them to. pretty much having to grind out that circle, having to push people away like they were able to do with Alula.
It was clearly a Turkish.
यही केटी मन पर्यो भनेको राम्रो लाग्यो भनेको अनिमेशलाई अनिमेश 25 points हेर EA को 9 points छ त्यही भएर तलको मान्छेहरुको भनेको तिम्रो EA को मात्रै हो अनि अरु सबैको छैन points हेर ओरा स्पोर्ट्स निकमा अरोरा सब 0 किल मा गयो नि त ULF को only 2 अनि NG को पनि 5 मात्रै NS को
super cool. Wouldn't call it a wombo combo.
So,
I wouldn't be comboing Edo with S2G. That's not fair. I'd have them separately. You know, S2G, you know, maybe
15 किल मात्रै आएछ त म त 18 किल भयो होला नि ठान्दा थिए यो ओजी को 4 किल हान्दाखेरि 14 पुग्यो भन् ठान्दा थिए म त हैन 11 चाहिँ पुग्यो रहेछ म 14 पुग्यो भन् ठान्दा थिए के
The clutch insanity from IQ right now. Obviously, you know, we kind of want the rest of fourth rounds to
ओजी ले टाइट फ्री किल दियो त्यही भने 4 वटा फ्री किल दियो नि त युज भाइब्स
also the opening fights and frags that IQ is doing. We obviously saw it on the rooftop. Just I think I blinked. I think me and Max just kind of blinked. And
Not
bad.
Like,
wow, that was the fastest kill I've kind of seen. But like, it's insane the performance coming out of a single player right now.
Yeah, we saw it. We saw him being able to get that first knock on Vitality. I ended up jumping off my seat, Max, because that was such a good opening, and it was actually the decision making, as you were just mentioning, Lace. The decision making from this squad is something that we keep kind of questioning, but they were able to just send it right away to Vitality without even thinking about it. They were like, "What not?"
Oji ko Solke भन्ने
decision making overall, we're just trading mics all over the place. But no, it's lovely to see that IQ gets that opening knock with an insanely accurate burst spray. Right, that was just a beautiful execution, and the team is like, "Well, we have the man advantage. Might as well send it and actually get that engagement." So yeah, IQ should
S2G
not just in terms of the eliminations
they get.
We're just trading stuff right now still, but also in the terms of the opportunities he is able to create.
S2G कताको
an opportunity has been made. Man, they just fully
which country?
Let's take a look. Actually, I want to see 4Thrive stats so far, because this team is one that has been picking it up so far today. They've been getting those eliminations. I want to see
40 बिस्तारै माथि जाँदैछ हेर आज जान चाहिँ
IQ is not just Falag too, Blank, because that's one thing that we always talk about 4Thrive. Falag, who Saifa has been able to step it up too when we ended up thinking about.
पहिला हो र स्पोर्ट्स को यार उसके टप फ्र्यागर मा आउँथ्यो स्काई नो फियर स्ट्रिपी one of those right अहिले हेर त छैन टप 3 टप फ्र्यागर मा आउँदैन थियो त अहिले हेर त
I think for this game, you're getting deeper and deeper into these matches is a really important thing.
किल हान्न सकेन न किल हान्न सकेछ न पोइन्ट्स ल्याउन सकेछ
I was going to just say, why have you got a heavier mic than to all of us? Your mic like is.
Here, let's switch it.
What, you on yours back? King Mike.
So I can talk to Tomash.
This one's like less.
I think this is the first time I have seen like the logo on the center. त्यो हेर न सेन्टरमा छ नि I think this is the first time I'm seeing logo on center. Let's see है अरुको के छ
Max, don't leave me hanging. Come on.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, please go on.
Let's chat about Tiamba, right? We had a lot to talk about them today, didn't we, Lace? But they've dropped in a new sub now in Shallow. Milu's out for the time being. I think that the team definitely slowed down. Slowed down in a big way. It is hurting them a lot. We're not seeing those snap decisions anymore.
Yeah, it's not even like that they're trying to do something a little bit different. It's now just their strategy is not working for it's insane to see. They're still making the same strategies, the rotates, but when going into a fight now, they seem to be losing it, which they're playing their same game, but it's not working out for them. So I'm seeing I'm picking up what you're putting down here.
Me too. And one team that's been picking it up, especially here in the last couple of games too, has been OG. OG has been able to step it up. We saw them finish in the top 4 situation right there. And they've been seeing, we even saw them in Rondo being able to get eliminations too, switching it up a little bit more, using the Rondo since they're able to revive people, trying to be more aggressive, Max.
Yeah, I definitely didn't see the aggression we witnessed from them back in their respective group, right? It kind of fizzled out. They've been more passive from time to time. But no, here actually a really good 2-2 split, maintaining that high ground position up north and sending 2 players down. I understand the reasoning behind it, but at the end, pushing that compound is incredibly rough onto Ida as we check out all of the winning teams of today. But I do want to highlight here before we do wrap up this desk, man, Ida finally gave up the drop onto Nigma Galaxy. Oh my goodness, thank you so much.
It's good, right? You know, getting a second place off the back of that is cool. I was almost expecting them to clutch up there versus S2G because that is very typical Ida, is just to get all the way to an end game and then just have a really silly win at the end of it.
Yeah, Ida, sorry, I'm thinking about Furia because I saw them being able to get that chicken dinner earlier in the day. But Ida, yes, I agree with both of you. I'm glad that they finally just stopped doing that hot drop and decided to change the mentality because they were in last place before they decided to make that change. One team that's currently not in last place and is wanting to challenge that first place is none other than Furia, and I believe Kalara's got a chance to talk to them.
Hey guys, of course I am down here on the stage with Ayala as I have him after this great performance here throughout day number 2 of the finals. My first question here for Erengel is, sorry, Miramar even I should say, in the second Miramar. You guys had great space control to be able to eventually get yourself to the
Hello, Cathy. Welcome. It's Algavar, long time. Why off re? Ani 3 minutes here now, ani.
E aí, tudo bem? Esse jogo aí a gente começou perdendo o chip, só que a gente não desistiu e continuou querendo. A gente jogou bem esse jogo.
Então a gente ganhou os morros, foi jogando juntos e a gente conseguiu ganhar a play.
कति
चाँडो आएको त क्विक लास्टै क्विक भयो त के बोल्छ यो मान्छे अरे कस्तो के बोल्छ मतलब ए च्याटमा यता क्याट्रिन आएको थियो क्या अनि भनेको नि कता हराएको भनेको केही बोलेको छैन बोल्नु त अनि त कति चाँडो आएको भनेको क्या क्विक लास्टै क्विक भएन र भने नि
e ficaram por ali, parecia que ia dar ruim algumas horas, mas conseguiram se sair muito bem. Quais eram suas preocupações ali nessa queda, nessa partida, o que vocês estavam sentindo?
Nessa partida de rondo, a gente começou bem, fazendo marquills no começo, depois fomos pegando marquills, só que a gente errou em alguma coisa no finalzinho que a gente depois da play conversou, então tomara que nas próximas plays a gente consiga...
म अब फेरि हल्का गर्न जानुपर्छ जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई फेरि पेट हल्का गर्न.
So it was a pretty nice match. We managed to get us some kills on the start and in the middle game. But by the end, we made some mistakes. But after the game, we talked, we solved those mistakes, and we are better for the next ones.
Fantastic. Well, thank you very much for joining me, Ayala. That is it for us here, down on the stage.
Thank you, Kalaris, and thank you, Ayala, as well, for that great answer. And yeah, for this team, I mean, they started off hot today. This last match, though, ended up being a big
one. अगाडि गएर आउँछु ल गरी क्विक म पनि क्विक है त क्विक आइहाले है त
bestow it upon you once more because now the decisions to use the vehicle are working for you and not just going in there and seeing what
च्याटमा चाहिँ हुन्छ म रिप्लाई गर्छु तिमीलाई
elimination consistency from Furia is, you know, we always speak about it. They are a sort of an aggressive dominant team, but now you heard it from them. They're taking it there. They are moving a little bit further in placement points, which is exciting to see, especially on the map where they they got their chicken dinner and the way that they were able to just wait. Sometimes they just get a little bit too happy aggressive and they're like, you know what, we're going to create our own play. However, the patience that they are showing now, especially Max, it's just working for them, and it's a great Furia look.
It really is. I mean, I kind of want to go a little bit deeper almost on Furia in the sense that I was expecting Silence and Ayala to put up big numbers, which they still are on occasion, but I feel like Higot has really risen up the ranks in this tournament. He's gotten so many great plays. Sometimes where players will give him a lot of 1v1s, and you don't want to do that to Higot because you will get those eliminations if you give them that slightest opportunity to fight back. But yeah, Higot is looking great, so literally the entirety of Furia has that potential to be in the top 10 players in this event.
But you got to remember, Igor, too, is a player player that has won MVP in the past for Americas too, when he ended up being in previous teams before joining Furia, right? So we know that he can definitely put up those points. We just want to see Silence even more. Silence, what's your pick for MVP? But let's take a look at the overall so we can see where some of these squads are currently sitting at, because I would love to see where Furia is currently at, with E-Arena still being in first place, the gap being there about 18 points from Ulf Esports.
Well, I mean, for Isla and Chief as well, like back in Liquid days, I think for, honestly, those boys, the big thing about their team play was that they locked down endgames massively. They massively locked down endgames. We're not quite getting there yet. We are slowing things down, like you say, Lace, which is a very, very good thing to get those placement points on board. But I think that as soon as we start seeing Fury in those endgames, we're looking really good. Enigma Galaxy's still up there. Ulf looking fantastic. I mean, it's more consistent than anything. They haven't really been a big driver in these matches, but sitting at 67 points right now, I think they can push that a little bit further. But Aurora slowly slipping down these rankings now.
Yeah, Aurora is starting to be a bit of a red flag for me as well, Lace.
Yeah, it's a little disappointing to see. They're getting active and busy in sort of these mid games, but they're not sort of pushing it any further than that, and not sort of solidifying any eliminations. It's kind of like I feel like Aurora and especially Ulf, they're obviously doing well. They're not on that second page, but I kind of feel like they're just sliding by. Consistency's there. I would say Aurora has dropped more consistency than Ulf, for example, but I'm kind of just feeling like they're grazing by.
I mean, Aurora, actually, if you compare the placement points to the teams above them, they all got wins, right? 1 win, 2 wins. So actually, the placement points are not bad. It's just really the eliminations they're missing out on. Second page, though, teams
which is wild.
Yeah, starting to still linger down here. But keep in mind, Ida started the day with 2 points. Now they got 25. They're not in the bottom rank anymore.
Stop hyping them up. They've had one good game.
I got to praise them. They didn't hot drop. Okay, so I don't want them to go back to it. Good job, Ida. Keep it up. Yeah,
it's like a kindergarten right now.
Ida fighting.
Good job. You used blue instead of red there.
You get a gold star.
Done.
Yeah.
I mean, I want to see more Ida. I think Emre's a great player, but we have to be honest. We do have to be honest here about it, where it's not looking great. I'd like to see them push that a little bit further now going forward. But yeah, I do think they're a good team. I think they're a good team. It's just I want to see more out of them. And until then, I'm not going to be praising them for not hot dropping 3 times in a row.
I will. I'm still happy. So
I know you're a lovely guy compared to me.
Hey. By the way, I want to say I'm a little bit scared for Ulf because they're in second place. They got the second place curse. They're Sook 2.0, right? PMGC last year. PMGO Season 1, they got second place, right? Just behind the likes of 4 Thrives and just above Furia. Second place and Ulf is not a great storyline. They're not friends, but they're still up there.
Don't say this to me.
What was that about the nice guy thing? No. Look, I obviously on that second page just want to touch on Godlike. Their close range battles, amazing. But unfortunately, they're sort of hanging around that engagement too long. And these are sort of in the mid to late games where obviously smaller circle, more teams, third parties are happening. So they're not sort of leaving this engagement fast enough and making that decision to put themselves in a nice spot. However, yeah, their fights, close range, mid-range, in buildings has been so good to watch. And whether it be the whole team or just 2 of them, they do have that firepower and strength and they're holding on really well. So I do hope that, you know, after this engagement, they can move a little further in with their placement and just get those top 5s.
Yeah, I think it's a great point. It is a great point there. Close range combat is really, really good. I think so far in the finals, S-Power has made the best play to date.
Yes.
His Longhouse fight was just, he was a weapon in that moment, a deadly one at that. I mean, the Molotov through the door, I think the impressive thing about that, it doesn't look amazing in the moment, but the amount of times teams will just bank that Molotov off the doorway and it will just burn yourself out. He ends up finishing Vitality with that Molotov, so it's like a lot of presence of mind in those moments, which is great. But coming back to your point, I think there needs to be, yeah, exactly, presence of mind going forward after that of where you want to take the next thing. I'm willing to give this team the benefit of the doubt right now. I still think they're trying to figure out the pressure on a main stage like this, and it's totally okay. And I think they should be proud of what they've done. I think it's nice to see 2 Indian orgs with like very different play styles as well, you know, learning the battlefield and actually doing fairly good in it. I think OG as well is starting to level up. Aru's getting those eliminations, but so is Atanki, and I think Atanki was a great player.
That was the biggest question mark for OG, right? Wondering when the other players were going to start showing up, not just Aru. And I'm with you with during the Godlike and that Molotov. In that moment, we were all hyped. We were like, yes, that was an amazing Molotov because it stopped the other team from being able to just fully flush out the players that were not from him. But before we send it over to the next match, let's send it over to Kalaris and Aptera.
That's right, down on the stage here, of course, with Neptura, goddess of the sea, here, as we have had 4 games down, 4 games to go. We're going to talk about some of the teams as well, Nep, as we had Furia, looking fantastic so far. Let's just ignore game 1 for a second. But other than that, looks really, really good throughout the day.
It has. I'm really, really excited to see what Fury is actually going to be doing moving forward into the next couple of games, because they are looking just so much better. Their synergy is on point. You can tell the communication is much better. You know, Ayala and Silence, again, in that Miramar, got to shout out them. They were looking very, very good. You know, just being able to play together and work around each other in a way that we were not seeing yesterday. So yeah, I am really excited with them. They're being very decisive as well, using zone, using other teams. So I do like that a lot for them.
Yeah, listening to Ayala just before in that interview, right, very clearly that they're able to shrug off any inconsistencies, shrug off any kind of challenges that do come their way, have a little conversation about it, and then be able to get right back on the horse again to be able to put themselves in a great spot. So I think I've particularly been impressed by the fact that Furia, when they basically fourth-parted that fight on the Miramar, just to clear out that west side was so pivotal to be getting that win.
Oh, it was, and it was such great knowledge of what the teams had to do, right? Not just worrying about their game, but also worrying about what the other teams, what their options were in that zone, right? You know, they were making sure that S2G couldn't come around to the south side. They were making sure Hora didn't push them either, that they were forced into each other. So really just narrowing everybody else's team, everybody else's options. And that is what I love in a team, is that team control, not worrying so much about themselves, but how do we make everybody else work for us?
Let's talk about one of the big names from the group stage, of course, 4 Thrives, that I know a lot of people are looking at and having big expectations of, and rightly so considering what we saw from them in the group stage.
Yeah, I really am hopeful for them because, yeah, again, similar to Furia, right? 4 Thrives had a rocky start to the finals, but what we're seeing from them, particularly in that last Erangel, is they're starting to do their splits over onto that west side. They're starting to split up, they're starting to spread out, they're starting to take up more space, have a little bit more presence, and to me, that tells me that they're feeling very confident now. They're starting to get that confidence back. For me, I want to see just a little bit more of snappy action coming in. They need to make those rotations a little bit quicker. They need to make those plays a little bit quicker. Those decision making, the timing has to be snappier for me, but otherwise it's just looking really much better.
There's been some good moments, but there is also the fact that this lobby has now leveled up even further. They were able to thrive in the group of death, no doubt about it, but it really has been quite the test here so far for them, especially when they find themselves in some of those split positions where, unfortunately, I kind of, again, like the Rondo situation, I think it's just a little too early to be there, and then eventually they get caved in on. Finally, let's talk about Flash.
Yes.
A team that had like big expectations as well coming in to this tournament as a whole. Not quite got their footing underneath them though. Do you agree or disagree?
I agree. I think, I'm not sure what's happened, right? Because we did see them have, they never had a huge presence, I feel like, even in the group stage, right? They were never this massive frag team, but they always had this quiet dominance. They were always able to be in those end stages. They were always able to take home a few eliminations, even if it wasn't a podium win. And today and yesterday, there's not even that. There's nothing. They're playing very compact. They're playing very much by themselves. They're not really looking to other players. If players look at them, they're like, no, please don't do that. You know, it's just like, it's odd, and with just nothing in them.
Is it because Max picked them to win?
Possibly. It is possible.
Yeah, possibly. Who just laughed in my ear? What was that? Was that our producer?
I think it was.
Even the producer knows about the Max Man curse. This is ridiculous. But yeah.
Infamous.
I think in the group stage they had some good splits and stuff like that. But yeah, we've got to get a little bit more here in the finals. All right, it's time to get into our next game here. Game number 5 of the day here for PMWC Day 2 Finals.
Thank you very much, Kalaris and Neptura down on the stage, leading us into the, well, not the final, Erangel, get ahead of myself, goodness me. We're on to match number 9, we're on our middle billing of Erangel today, and we have one more match of it after this as well, as we are near enough crossing the halfway mark of our day after this one as well. Of course, this will be the 4th match that we played on our big bumper bonus day of 8 matches.
Let's get into it. This Erangel is going to be a big one right here. We've already played 2 matches of Miramar. We had a Rondo, and now we are getting into our 2nd match of Erangel here. And it's going to be interesting to see just which team is going to come out on top, because we're starting to see a little bit of differences here, right? We're starting to see some of the squads at the bottom show up. It's good to see Ida make some noise. And honestly, if they were going to start making a run, now's the time. So it's good to see that movement happen. There's still plenty of games. We've seen plenty of times teams, boom, right, get back-to-back chicken dinners. And let's see if now is going to be that opportune time for Ida, now that they're no longer hot dropping Enigma Galaxy.
Maybe they're feeling themselves after that one.
Yeah.
They're just going to go back.
Oh, that worked.
Yeah. Or like, hang on a minute. We're quite good at this. We got late into that game. You know, let's go back on hot drop them because we'll win now, right? Right? Oh. Don't think that's going to work out. Hopefully they stay away, but that might be good news for everybody who's facing Enigma Galaxy. We saw their 2-2 split out from Pachinki. Not really work out too well from them in that last game. The circle shifts were very, very dramatic. I think it's safe to say for the majority of the zones right up until the final one, where it started to get a little bit more sensible by that time. So many had already fallen victim to the circle on those shifts, on those rotates. It was pretty difficult to even get to that stage. Not many teams did. Plane path now sending down the east side of the mainland, going between Stalber and Severny and heading over to Novo. So potentially difficult to get out towards Gatka. And you know, this is the sort of situation where I feel like Ida might just go back to Pachinko.
Oh, that would be a sight to see, that is for sure. But the plane's in the air, the island's down below. Aaron Gale's officially open for business. And oh man, if we see them go back to
because they can't get to Gatka.
I know they can't, but they gotta adapt. You gotta be able to make those changes. They're able to push themselves outside of last place. 25 points on the board. If they get a good performance here, they absolutely can make a run for it. But let's see what happens. You got Vitality already out, heading towards Stalber. You got Aura going up towards...
Oh, crisis averted.
Yes,
they're going east.
They're going east. Good play. Ida making some adjustments.
Oh, hang on a minute. One of them's going... Dark is going east. And, okay, they're doing it. Okay, they're going for the Milton Peninsula, it seems. Going for a little bit of a split drop, sending Darkin out, grabbing a vehicle to get on in and involved.
Little Milton power action.
Just because it's not Ida going to Pachinki doesn't mean anyone else can't go there, but I don't think anyone else has. So I was keeping track of that. There's a nasty circle for this sort of a plane path as well. Does a lot of work to push these teams close together. Sure, it has some of the military base.
All attack. Game सुरु भइसकेको छ हाम्रो. Oh my god, look at that zone. हो र फेरि रोटेसनमा मर्छ क्या हो?
Which is it's non-zero. It's non-zero.
होराहरु फेरि रोटेसनमा जान्छ क्या हो?
Teams are going to really start to pack in around Quarry in about 5 minutes.
That's what I would do. Honestly, I'd probably make that timing a little bit shorter, especially
के हुन्छ?
Aurora, loot up military
जस्तो
super
लाग्यो.
fast, get moving across that bridge and secure those locations really early on, because with so much zone in the water, this is basically this is essentially like a circle 3 at this point. There's
लोल सब त्यही भने
great spots available.
म पनि गेम हान्न जानु पर्यो गरे जान लाग्यो कति बज्यो 8 बज्यो का
And you can also get moving inside the game and get yourself that Ninetales Fury Awe, guys. Go ahead and
Let's
get
see.
in there quick. The Uzumaki Naruto event, by far one of the best collabs PUBG Mobile has ever done. Still around. Don't miss.
Wait, face cam damn रे face cam हान्दिएको.
Make sure that once this stream is done, go back and check it out.
Yeah.
It was mighty fun, and of course we had to let Alpha 7 win something, even though they didn't make it to the finals. Sucks for them. They were able to take that title there.
Nolly Waves एक्लै खेल्दै रहेछ र मेरो स्क्वाड कहाँ छ खोइ उफ्रे BG. I guess junk food रे हो र junk food po. Pari, what did you see the difference here? Something is different.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Get it done. Enigma Galaxy gonna be chasing down.
I'm here, but you will never invite me. Yeah.
Like they're gonna be doing so with very minimal weaponry there.
Ida
Haven't been able to quite
झर्न छोडे है पचिङ्गीमा. हिजो ओभर दियो नि त NGX ले. They changed their location. Yeah, get that level 3 stuffs.
But finally they find some weaponry they can use to feather the back of the doors.
Don't need junk food, buddy.
So they'll be able to leverage that. Zones still looking very dramatic on the southwest side. Nobody quite on the road, but 4 Thrives went to Primorsk very, very early. Dukes, which means that they will have the pick of the
Honest hawa dai bolaउँदा नआउने रे
this next zone. The question for me is,
Hello Samuullah Asrat, welcome.
when you know that everybody's going to be flooding out this way, for me,
Oh my god, the black hearts.
potentially some of the compounds to the east mouth of Quarry could be quite good.
एक्लै हान्दै रहेछ Naruto रे.
Can be difficult as well.
को Dolly?
And the reason I'm going for that is because I feel like I would want something that's at least on the south side, just in case it goes to military.
Yeah, I would take the hill above Ferry Pier. I think that's the strongest.
Okay,
spot.
yeah.
I mean, because you're right. That zone could, for some reason, it's been crazy today, right? It could yoink all the way back to Millie, and you have at least a decent spot to be able to get there pretty quickly. And then plus,
Still
if the
4
zone
more
does
matches
go in almost
including
any other
this.
direction, you have that sight line of that field that's right above you. So you can get a lot of work done.
Ora Sports, brothers, rotation fast, bro.
Decided to take it early. 4 drives, heading into Primorsk so quickly, though, I think is an excellent decision, because if some reason that zone does go to Millie, with Primorsk secured, they should be able to at least find some boats and make a crazy.
Yeah, everyone is already on their way to Gatka side and then Ferry Pier side.
Moving in a little bit further south of this, and they will start to line the hills just north of Ferry Pier.
Okay, Troy, welcome.
The first 2 teams to really make that break for it outside of their looting phase.
तपाई त अन हुनुहुन्छ त गेममा रे को म गेमबाटै हेरेको हो क्या अनिमेस
Able to get a lot more scouting done than maybe he would have expected to.
गेमबाटै हेरेको हो लाइभ.
But they managed to sequester themselves nice and deep into towards this zone, which is, I think, going to play very well for them, taking the position just northwest of Ferry Pier.
For sure. I mean, this is still a very, very close game. I mean, second place.
It's easy for me.
One good game.
अनि यता केही भयो भने ट्याक्क लाएर ब्रेन रटमा छिर्न मजा आउँछ नि त. अरे वाउ.
Really quickly.
For rewards as well. तर पाउँदिन होला मैले, किनभने मैले फर्स्ट र सेकेन्ड दिन तिनीहरू हेरिन नि त. युट्युबमा तिम्रो कहिलेकाहीँ घुम्छ नि त, आफै क्वालिटी चेन्ज हुन्छ नि त, त्यही भएर क्या. Oh, top on top, wow. Top, dog, Joel, and Refuse. I don't know about Refuse. You may want to put a little extra urgency on trying to take him out. Dinner भयो, Fever. Pari, मैले सोधे त तिमीलाई के चाहिँ डिफरेन्स देख्यौ यहाँ भनेर. Ora Sports, okay.
Into the situation where it might be an idea to do that. I feel like you
okay, we see Gordel on side.
You're just trying to get
so many
amount of points as you can, right? You're trying to just step up, get from 6th to 4th, something like that. Go for those jumps. I feel like that's the sort of stuff you're looking to do. Maybe if you're at the bottom of the tables, you could, but even then, laddering up is still very, very valuable. So I feel like,
because I don't know, I have not heard his name before, so
it's like first place
me watching Twitch stream हजुरको enjoy गरे हो र. Lovely.
120, third place is on like 90, even lower.
Really?
Maybe then the second place team could try and hot drop.
No. I mean, like, I have not heard him playing before. Like, उसहरुसँग टपहरुसँग खेल्दाखेरि देख्दिन थिए भने के. Gordel, okay, this guy getting shot. Gordel versus Ora Sports. Gordel trying to take fight. Gordel is trying to take fight. Okay. What the fuck? के गरेको यार?
But Sleepy, oh, we thought he was gonna get the thirst, but Godlike was right there to support his teammate. And a huge save there, right on time.
The Arena are looking to come in for the third party from the west side here. They've already got a scout close by, and
एउटा नक हान्नै पर्छ यार जिगलले.
Elam feed lighting up as well.
खतम.
Good bounce. Fine Sky on the flush. Will Arena be here on time? And Tiamba are going to join in from the north side as well. They could have an impact as they roll on up towards this engagement. A lot of players. And there go Horror taken out. Knocked for 6, Godlike able to send them to the bleachers.
Oh, but here comes Tiamba, looking to make things difficult for the side of Godlike. Admino is stuck with QZZ right there. Godlike get that fight done pretty quickly, but they're gonna have to make a sacrifice. Oh, the time
fight
out from Anya.
पछाडीबाट लगाइदिन्छ ओरालाई हैन. Godlike-ले पछाडीबाट लगाइदिन्छ, त्यही पनि कभर लिएर बस्नु छैन
spread out on the western side and so couldn't get involved, but Tiamba were there nice and promptly. The circle in the meantime shifted back over.
हो र टप 12
Very Pier is a
मैले भनेको थिएँ नि राम्रो भएन नि टप 12 मा जान्छ नि टप 12 अब आसाला रिस उठ्यो के खेलेको यार
Elimination feed there.
That's unhealthy. That's not a good engine noise.
Here we go. Yeah, that does sound like that head gasket's in trouble here as Huzaifa is pushing up on closer to Furia. Oh,
भाइटालिटी माथि आइहाल्छ एफएल पनि छ
able to at least get a secure position.
माथिको पोइन्ट्स बढाबढै तलकोले माथि आउँदैछ हो र तल गएको भाइ
Four thrives. It's a party at the beach. Very Pier is jam-packed.
Okay.
Get your sunglasses out. Get your tanning oil on. It's going to get toasty very, very quickly as teams crunch on in. Maybe a little bit of calm though before this storm.
Oh, I don't know. It's feeling pretty disturbed right now.
यो सबै CR7 होराले पूजा लगाएर हो जस्तो लाग्यो यार यस्तो खेल्न थालेको पूजा लगायो भन्दैमा पोइन्ट्स आउने है क्या प्लेयर यस्तो भएपछि कि माइन्डसेट त्यस्तै बनाएर गएको हो गेमको हेर है त हममा
Are they going to press this? Looks like they are. Hyunbin up close and personal. It's Youngshim Red Force versus OG, and OG are getting picked apart here.
Nonsense.
Aru's got to find a way to buy himself some time for his team.
अनि हान्दैन त नि
Okay, well, I mean, a good answer over towards Nongshim. That knock over there is going well. In the meantime,
म त बेज्जतहरुले त्यत्रो नघानेर रे दुईटा नघान्यो के गरे होला रे गाडीले आएर ज्याम चेप्दैछ हो दुई जना तीन जनालाई
Oh, hang on a minute.
Oh, S Power with the double. Godlike from the other side saying, we need some of these eliminations.
Just a cop left for Orangutan. Needs to get Aru back, and S Power says,
Maski dalo
our work here is done. Peace out.
See ya.
Sends back. There are only two
लखाटी
players staying there for two.
होरो स्पोर्ट्सलाई त त्यहाँ पछाडि लहाटेको लखाटी हाने हो होरो स्पोर्ट्सलाई त
They needed to reinforce that.
गडलले
The fact that they're able to extract points.
लखाटी हाने हो क्या लिटरली
Let loose some of the pressure from that south side as well is excellent stuff. So he knows he needs to be prompt on that. The circle goes back over to the mainland. So we are confirming over there. Tiamba try and leapfrog that godlike position.
NGX लाई lovely छ यार जोन NGX लाई lovely जोन
From this northeast side.
हेलो फ्रिकेस सरकार वेलकम NGX लाई lovely जोन छ I feel like NGX मा जान्छ जोन or goes to query side है
Trying to get some angles here to see if he can find at least a next position for his team. But Fairy Pier, like we mentioned, completely stacked. Take a look at the replay here. Huzaifa. Oh, nice shot there.
Yeah, I mean, there's a complete broadside there. No way hiding from that one. In the meantime, Nongshim Red Force trying to hold down the bunker. Emre poked his nose in. Well, not like what.
होराले बेजत पारामा हान्छ एकचोटी ब्रो लखाटी हाने हो फ्रिकेस Thank you for the heart
Nongshim Red Force hold their position on the east side.
YouTube मा आउने हो फ्रिकेस
Wooded and covered.
S2G oh my god last time also yesterday S2G got that overcraft 2 overcraft and they were farming the kill it's still the same
Yeah, next 3 minutes is going to work out for them, but then things are going to really start heating
के
up.
भएको हो र खोली
S2G now started to press very, very close to Team Vitality. Yep, Razek just saw him, and they're going to be on the move here, possibly trying to avoid this fight.
5 वटा गेम खेलिसक्यो एउटा गेम बाइक राम्रो खेलेको छैन अनि
Kamikaze just keeping an eye on the side of Vitality.
हान्न त हानेछ क्या फ्रिकेस हैन अब फाइनलमा हान्नु पर्यो क्या पहिलामा हानेर हुँदैन क्या फ्रिकेस
Yeah, it was really hard to navigate towards it. A lot of damage inflicted, and yeah, with Aura going down as well. We're down to 15 teams. A lot of
फाइनलमा हान्नु पर्यो नि अरुमा हानेर भएन नि त
as well, which makes things nasty for plenty of our players. Godlike and Orangutan though are both in central position.
हान्न त हान्ला लेट्स सी
Kind of their saving grace in terms of survivability.
भर्खर चार्जमा हालेको रे
Arena on the west side.
क्लिप्सन राइट मम त हरायो एडिट हान्न गए क्या भन्ठानेको त
to be that off angle for them. But they're kind of keeping out of it for now. They're kind of chilling on the west side. So for Arena, we're still waiting to see what they've got for the rest of this game.
One हान्दै गरेन अरे क्लिप आउने पारामा हान्छ अरे हान्नै पर्ने हुन्छ तर गडाले क्लिप निकालिसके यहाँ गाडीले सेफ्दै
Now you see Aurora Gaming. Let's see where this next zone's gonna go, though. That's when the fight's really gonna get started. Here's the old.
Let's say like
damage. Just keep an eye on Flash.
NGX लाई पर्छ कि पर्दैन जोन ए परेन यता हेर सोल्टेर कमान्डो साइडमा आयो को कमान्डोमा बसेको थियो एफएल हो क्या म लाइभ आउँछु अब हेर्दिन गेम रे ए हुन्छ हुन्छ Those who Eastern Commando, they got lots of advantage there now.
Spot a player from Flash as they tried to move in. Aurora taking a chunk out to Tiamba. Now look at it overwhelmed, but they've lost a player on the roll up.
म आके छैन यार because तिम्रो लाइभमा देख्दिन तिम्रो लाइभ म आएको बेला
leaving Milu out. And he is not needing to get him back up.
Down to a duel. Eagle trying to get that first aid off. He's going to be able to get that.
म आजकल त्यो काम सुरु भएपछि म कसैको लाइभमा नि जानै पाएन के बिकज म एकदम हल्का बिजी छु के आजकल
Circle is closing. This is stage 4. The blue zone really starts to put in its damage here.
काम सुरु भएपछि काममै फोकस छ के
Looks like they're going to be most likely prioritizing the shoreline. That's why they're applying so much pressure.
म लाइभ मैले फिभरको लाइभ देखेँ अनि लाइभ अन गरेर छोड्दिन्छु अनि अन छोड्दिन्छु म्युटमा हुन्छ यता काम गरेर हुन्छ साइडमै तिम्रो देखायो भने तिम्रो अस्ति एकचोटि छोड्दै थिए म्युटमा देखाए बेला always says never come my live रे okay let's see here
try and hold that west side. I mean for fourth thrives a little bit of a lost opportunity there. Remember how early they were in Primorsk Dukes and they didn't manage to transition.
Aurora-ले हान्नु पर्ने हुन्छ यो गेम ए still surviving ULF one man lost OG को 2 man
I'm not super happy about it.
OG खोलित भयो गडाल 6 kill
may not go their way with 3 full 4 squads. Sorry, Ulf only have 3 players. So with 3 squads surrounding them. Luckily they are in the zone, so they aren't able to move, but they may want
my bad.
Yeah, now we're looking over at E-Arena, the top squad right now. So many points on the board. Nice point gap. Looking to make that and push it even further beyond. Team Vitality looking to make it. Everybody just trying to find their spot this next circle because this next zone.
Samuel Larsat, welcome again.
And if it does, that is wide open field, which S2G have a decent position in. Tianba and Nongshim Red Force are pretty locked in. But these teams on the south side of Berry Pier, honestly, should already start to figure out what is the path they're going to take into this next circle. And the only way they're most likely going to get there is through some insane shots.
I'm looking at the shaking and moving right now for E-Arena because now is the time that they need to transition into a pivotal point in this game. For the time being, for the longest time in this game, they've just been on this west side, waiting, playing that edge, assessing the situation. But now they need to start to move forwards, and that is not how you want to start it. Salmate immediately goes for the flush, and he's gonna go unpunished for the moment. I don't think they've got an answer here. A nade up and into the top floor of the window for Tony K doesn't connect. Zest Power hiding somewhere else in the building there. Will not find that fight. So for E-Arena to lose a player here, I mean that's great news for the teams chasing.
Because time may आउँदैन म लाइभ उस फ्री भएको टाइममा लाइभ आउँदैन अनि जोइन गरेर भन्छ के भन्ने टाइम भएकोलाई त जोइन भएछ नि त्यस्तो हुँदैन देखेर नि जोइन नगर्ने त कसले गर्छ त नि आइहाल्नु भन्न आइन्छ
I kind of like this for Ulf as well. I mean, it may be a struggle.
Godel is still surviving.
But once they're there, they have a fairly isolated area. Survive quite deep.
Ora ta top 12 मा सिधै गयो के मैले जोइन गरेन भनेको नै छैन रे हैन भनेको के नेभर कम इन माइ लाइफ भन्यो नि त अनि त्यही भएर I mean like आजकल हात देखेको छैन भनेको
those teams that were playing on the edge position. Yeah, Team Vitality, you're just kind of waiting to hopefully have these teams
मार्दै रनमती एलाई गड्याल र राम्रोसँग पढ्नु न त्यो मेसेज भन्छ सर तपाईको लाइभ चाहिँ देखिएन भनेको के मैले पहिलेको हिस्ट्री हेर्नु न बेजत तपाई त मेरोमा लाइभ नै देखेको माई ब्याड यस्तो भएर होला मैले हिजो नै स्केड्युल गरेर होला के बिकज मैले हिजो सुत्नु भन्दा अगाडि नै स्केड्युल गरेर गएको थिएँ के हान्त रनमती माई ब्याड
S-Power had that. It was
Sudeep,
such a
welcome.
fortunate nade there. Samway has the right-hand priority.
मैले नि यता अहिले च्याट गर्ने बेला हेर्दाखेरि देखेको थिएन
Teamwork there from Schweppes to get the nice 1v2.
Nick McGalaxy could potentially roll
हिजो नि स्केड्युल गरेर
but in the meantime Vitality crashing up on towards Tianba's position.
अघि तिमी युट्युबमा छ टिकटकमा छ भनेर टिकटक गएको थियो अहिले कता गयो
Vitality have taken a knock out to their western point. They are still 4 players alive but E-Arena are rolling out now. They could turn their attention
मम्मी पावर परी lovely
sideways and down goes another Vitality player. They are getting torn apart as E-Arena descend as well, sending a forward position. And I don't think they're going to last much longer. Ida trying to join the party, and Tiamba are now suffering. Darkin and Swain both on in the
इराले हान्यो तियानलाई
Tiamba may not have enough
तियान बाई बाई
but they will find the final blow towards Ida.
It's an open field battle here as teams are starting
सर भन्छ क्या हो one grenade boom
and this is looking like an absolute battlefield. Tons of nades going down and down goes Vitality. S2G joining the battle. 2 eliminations to their name so far.
Vitality
all that commotion happening, it allowed them to be able to get a more solidified position.
Top 10 है होल्ड गरे है क्या हो
Timing from the side of S2G.
ओराले
They're like, hey, I don't care about the timing.
Point difference से माथि बढ्दै गयो के
And hit some crazy shots and put everybody on notice.
2 teams crashing onto Tiamba's position was enough of a smoke screen for E-Arena to be able to move up nicely. Despite not having one of their players with them, they are now on 5 eliminations. They've pushed past the 90-point barrier now, Jukes.
Wow.
It is a great result so far. 10 teams remain, but they're on the outside of the circle, and Nick McGalaxy are going to cause problems. They've seen what's happened, and they think, no, no, no. This can't stand. No, no, order. And they find, well, actually, it's S2G who find a shot onto Schweppes on the back line.
Stop that, said Nick McGalaxy. And
vertical ma
the whole lobby needs to start really worrying about E-Arena here because the White Rabbits are starting to run away with this thing. Remember, $500,000 for first place, 250,000 for second. That's a big difference here, folks. Now we're going to see.
कस्तो डिफरेन्स यार हेलो रजनी
E-Arena are outside of the circle.
परी यता बस्दैन के भर्टिकलमा बस्छ आई रिड त्यो नयाँ मम्मी लाउने मैले देख्नै पाएन के परी हेर्दै छु के म नयाँ मम्मीलाई
And they're really hoping that E-Arena go down fairly soon because then they can put a massive dent in the gap between these 2 squads. E-Arena though
देख्नै पाएको छैन के त्यो प्रोफाइलमा मेरोमा फेरि भर्टिकल नै देखेको छैन रे लाइभमै थिच्नुपर्छ स्क्रल गर्नुपर्छ होला यो S2G लसले नि लगाछ मम्मी तिमीले EA को भन्यो होला
as Schweppes does get back up. Meanwhile, over in Ferry Pier, Aurora, Alola, and Ulf all coming into the fight. It is getting chaotic down there. It's getting messy as well. Turney K, the last stand for E-Arena, and then Nick McGalaxy have to push into Tianba. And nobody's happy in Ferry Pier either. It has been non-stop action for the last 7 minutes.
Fight after fight after fight. These zones making things so difficult. And yes, Nick
यही होला हैन तिमीले भनेको टेर्ने हो के भन्ने
finish E-Arena out completely. They don't want him getting any more
गयो
and I believe yes with that
EA पनि खुली
that's gonna do it. E-Arena finally taken out. But they still put points
यता रहेछ परिनो त्यही मरे त्यो नि यहाँ छ है S2G पनि छ एउटा टिमको एउटाले नि एउटा लगाएकै छ हाई 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 मिस्टर प्रिकेस के हुँदैछ यता यता वाच पार्टी हुँदैछ
keeping them on one player alive. Flash are going to crunch him.
कोही हाल्ला त चिकन एनएसले हान्छ जस्तो लागिरहेको मलाई चाहिँ एनएस फर चिकन they have nice zone hai NS see easy kill ke NS has nice no prey from 1v1 arko pusayo lovely no easy ke FL getting down
This nade could be big. Can he thread the needle through the
nope
window?
no
Oh, so close.
FL down over S2G will get him oh nice nice nice
I didn't think that one went through, but it did. And down goes this Nongshim push. They flexed out from their position, Dukes. It felt like maybe it was the right time to do it, but they underestimated the chaos on the eastern side, and they've let slip the strongest spot in the circle. And they'll leave it all up to so easy. A real big opportunity for
Hora कहाँ पुग्यो दाइ होरा तल तल पुग्दैछ अघि नै माथि थियो 6th मा थियो 8 मा पुग्यो 10 मा पुग्यो अब कतिमा पुग्ने हो अब 11 मा पुग्छ होरा अब होरा 11 मा अघि 10 8 10 11 अब
Big win here could put them all the way up to second place very easily. Tianba right there close as well.
NS ले हान्छ कि भनेको त NS त one man मा भयो NGX र SVG मा एउटाले हान्ने भयो के अरोरा के छ अरोरा नि एक्लै रहेछ सोल्टीहरु अरोरालाई एडभान्टेज भयो अरोरालाई एडभान्टेज छ पुरै ओके GG bro S2G TN GG GG S2G को सबै बाँचे यार थर्ड पार्टी टु S2G S2G on top 3 top 2 S2G on top 2 bro top 12 बाट दुई म्याच मा top 2 S2G bro last game they were on top 12 okay? And then 6th now top 2 top 2 S2G
they may just get themselves back up to 4 players alive here, Jukes, which is kind of crazy given the chaos that just unfolded at their feet. Remember, Tianba were there. They were taken down just about with the assist coming in.
One device or a
still alive, by the way, with their solo player up and into 3rd place guaranteed. It's a little bit less efficacious than they might like to be, given the position that they held, but they'll take it.
Huge game. Honestly, it's so easy to play this quietly. He can disrupt this pretty big time.
तिनीहरु फाइट पर्ने 40 को प्लेयर ओके राक्षस त अरे किन र
So they're going to have their vehicle all set up. As far as when it comes to zone control though, it's all Aurora. They have this entire zone locked down.
भयो के भने त S2G सेकेन्ड मा पुगे के सिधै चिकन खायो भने त सिधै टप मै पुग्छ होला हो S2G
to make up for it and secure this chicken dinner.
S2G on the ferry, but lost.
NS ले हान्न थाल्यो.
Red Force is solo, striking out wide. The point gets taken away from him, but diminishes the power of S2G. Maybe gives him a little route in, but already.
अरुरा पनि 4 जना छ.
Players out. I think they're going to be able to deal with this. Unless a nade lands on top.
क्या घुम्यो रे? के घुम्यो परी?
Launches it forwards as he spotted it. Ooh, nearly, but not quite. Not quite. Has to march in, making the mad dash, and Top actually not quite connecting. Has another nade to pull. Top trying to trade it off, and Aurora can really sequester themselves into this angle. Doesn't spot the nade. Goes boom right next to it, but doesn't quite burst the drum.
1 SP both.
Nade, though. He knew that he was going to run up.
मेरो त एकचोटि फेरि रिलोड हान्न न.
And got some really good damage on the So Easy.
हुन्छ होला.
But he is able to get away for now. Here he goes though. Here comes some more util from the side of Aurora.
They've lost him.
They're spending a lot of time focusing on this one player of Nongshim Red Force who is refusing to go down.
Drops a nade right in front of them. Top steps up, nearly goes down again. They're having real trouble here. And S2G
How many grenades does he have?
The zone's starting to close all the way, and so easy just
Okay, NS will be down now.
But dear life as Reaper steps into the fight.
Bye bye NS. Yep. Jot पनि live sir. Yes, Jot पनि live sir.
Looking to try and do something, but that nade is big, and the next one is
Okay, nice.
A huge chunk out of S2G, and Sulke
He's low as well. Nice. Aurora OP. But S2G on nice, eh? S2G 2 game straight to top 3. Straight to top 3. 2 game, mate. Hey.
But in this one, they get that secure. So Aurora showing some serious consistency when it comes to Aaron Gale here in day number 2. We still got one more left to go, and they are looking strong.
Absolutely. Great stuff. It's exactly what you want to see. It's been said of Aurora before, right? That they're a team that needs to ramp up in pace. They need a little bit of time to get into gear, and maybe that's what we're seeing here, right? Maybe they are going to be able to find that ramp up over the next.
S2G कतिमा पुग्यो होला? थर्ड मा कि सेकेन्ड मा?
Yeah, and it's going to be right on time.
किन NS पनि नानी पनि थर्ड भयो नि त हैन?
They still put up 5 points.
तिमीले उसको आउँदैन फोनमा तिमीले नोटिफिकेसन अफ गरे होला लास्ट किल दिएन S2G ले लास्ट किल दिएन मैले नोटिसै गरिन म त दियो भन्न थिए ग्रेनेड आफै पड्के त्यसो है
Once those 10 points are crossed, the next chicken dinner, that is it.
Okay, here my ta. Knock 1. They knock 2.
And they're doing a dang good job of it.
Oh, died by himself. Okay, yeah. I thought there was it was grenade from the Aurora.
Fairly deep into that one, Nongshim Red Force.
But they are on track now. They are on track now. After this game, they are on track.
Really great for them. A lot of teams putting up some big numbers, and sure, they put up 5, and I do praise teams for being able to do that sort of thing, but everybody is on the hunt. Everybody's hounding them down. So for Irina, it might be okay. You need to keep the pace up. You cannot let sleeping dogs lie, because they will find you and they will take you out of that top spot. It's all to play for. One more Erangel today as before we move on to our final set of Miramars. Don't go anywhere.
आज मिरामार एउटा ठिकै खेल्यो होरा स्पोर्ट्सले है मिरामार ठिकै खेल्यो अर्को मिरामार राम्रो खेल्यो नि ठिकै हो इराङ्गल त खुलित इराङ्गल त एभ्री गेम खुलित बोथ गेम एउटा फर्स्टमै रोटेसनमै गयो योभन्दा अगाडिको अहिले यस्तो पाराले मर्यो अब नेक्स्ट गेम कसरी मर्ने हो ओइ I'll be right back एकछिन म्युटमा हुन्छ है
Obviously, I'm here to support Godlike Esports. This is one region that was, never considered to be very aggressive in general. But with Godlike Esports, the thinking has changed, and these guys have shown the character. Watching them perform on the biggest stage, I think it's a pride, a moment of pride and honor for us.
The team is like a very celebrated team in India. Like, it has a huge fan base, amazing lineups, amazing achievements.
Godlike got that nice nade off the top side from Adamino. It'll be a great start for Godlike Dukes. Get some early energy into today's games. Oh boy! Wow,
throwing that nade up the stairs, catching him off. Necessary's holding those angles. He's doing those tight peaks. He's been throwing heat-seeking missiles all game long and opening the fight for his team. A full 4v4. S2G tried to catch a couple of their players off guard.
You can't stop S-Power, and you cannot silence Godlike in this moment. Adamino for the closing play as Godlike take this chicken dinner with ease!
The most memorable event has to be the map of Rondo, where Godlike came up with 30 points. As everyone, used to call our region as not so aggressive or passive, and a lot of things like that. But again, Godlike Esports proved with their firepower and with their composure that we do have that firepower. We can also go for, big games.
It was like a very unexpected turns of event that we qualified for grand finals. Like, I don't think anyone in India or anyone in our team must have imagined us playing our first international tournament and straight up qualifying for grand finals. So when that moment happened, we all went crazy. Like all of us, the Godlike family, everyone in India, we were all celebrating, and honestly, I will never forget that.
The fans over here, the love for the game, it has been amazing, and we are having a great time over here till now. Yeah, I always had this dream to go and visit Eiffel Tower, and it was a dream come true moment for me.
Aurora getting a chicken dinner, but before we break down that match, we wanted to get a club championship update, and I'm joined by none other than Glitter Explosion. As some of you guys know her as Senorita Glitter. Tell us what's going on with the club championship.
All right, we're just going to do a quick update here because we've got some seriously cool stuff going on in chess. Obviously, grand finals here today. Third, fourth decider match also happened. That was between two Falcons players for third and fourth place, so it didn't matter who won. They were getting those third place points regardless, but now the finals are going on between Magnus Carlsen and Dennis Lazovic, which means AGAL have guaranteed themselves second place bare minimum. Liquid could get the win if Magnus is able to do it, but either way, that keeps AGL at the top of our leaderboard by 500 points. Now, it looks big right now, but over at the STC Arena, Falcons are still in the discussion there. In quarterfinals, they will be facing off against Twisted Minds later on today, and if they're able to win, that's going to be another chunk of points in the favor of Falcons. So it'll be interesting to see how it plays out.
It will be interesting, especially because Aurora just got to win here. They want to be in the top A because they want to get those points as well.
के भयो त परि त्यस्तो एकचोटी युट्युबमै फाल्देऊ न त्यो तिम्रो क्वालिटी बढाउँदाखेरि भयो कि त्यस्तो क्वालिटी धेरै भएर.
Actually spot on. Thanks, Glitter. You can go back and just keep on looking for updates, okay? I want to see what else is going on with the other club championships, and I want to see what else is going on here at PMWC at EWC 26 because some of these squads, especially Aurora Max, getting that chicken dinner. But before we even do that, let's talk about the PMWC Lucky Spin. Available now. You can check out the Electron Energy set, the Proton Power set, and also that Alien Fusion Grossa, which I want. And I'm still trying to get, and I'm gonna continue to try to get. So make sure you guys check that out. This was co-created with the creator Nana. Make sure you log in
Sagar brother के छ ब्रो
that lucky spin before it goes away to get your PMWC swag. But now Aurora, yes, that's right. Look at this man. This man is absolutely ready. He's been cheering for Aurora for the longest time. But Max, we got a chance to see them play that so well too, and just pretty much like a boa constrictor, just
हेर्दै हो सागर ब्रोले नि के हो अरोराको 6 किल जेलको रिफ्युजको 4 किल डगको टपको 0 किल व्हाट टपको 0 किल फेरि आउनु पर्छ ए मैले लाइभ चाहिँ न्यू आउनु पर्छ भनेको र हेर्जा वेलकम लाइभ त न्यू आउन गाह्रो छ रे.
They eliminate every single team down there, get rid of all the stragglers. You had Ulf, you had Al-Ula, you had 4 Thrives, and you also had Nongshim Red Force at one point.
Very अर्को 2 hour पुग्दैन के.
Before playing that ridge, that was so well executed by the boys.
Yeah, it was really nice to see that, and also learning from the Rondo, right, where they just played it way too slowly. Yes, they had more terrain to work with in this game, but you could see the momentum. They just went from 0 to 100. Once they had gotten cleared everybody, gotten all of those eliminations, they moved in and tried to corral S2G.
And then Aurora refused, got that
just a little bit. I would much preferred a better fight from them for sure, but for Aurora that was
nice
much more what we're used to seeing from them. This is a herding team. They control teams. Teams don't control them, and right now this was them controlling teams.
I literally wrote down on my notes that S2G, they looked really good at that sort of northern side. This should be a nice win from. They got the hovercraft, you know. But no, I have to agree. Aurora played that incredibly well, and they were able to take that time to make that spacing. But also, did you notice like Nongshim so easy, causing a little bit of chaos as the solo player between these two full teams? I mean, that was kind of crazy to see as well. I was looking at S2G, obviously, to have that, you know, they were denying the flank from Flash coming around to them. They had a nice 2-2 split on that north side. Soul Gang with the hovercraft, we're going to bring that up again, but yeah, a little bit rough.
23 points. S2C got 13 only. Okay. Kill तो रहा है 13 kill आने थे सर. And 11
13 points as well with S2G 13 points. Mash.
And at least 13.
I see you ready to talk.
Yeah, because Nongshim Red Force.
और esports 1 kill तो आने थे जदाना.
5 placement points. I feel like they threw that game. Generally, I think they could have at least bare minimum gotten a top 2 in that position, if not an actual chicken dinner. But then Furia, which is not on Longwood, they're not even on the dip on top of Longwood, then like this one shared on a little plateau below them. And again opening knock, and I'm like, okay, great, Nongshim Red Force maintain.
ये इन आपती 90 points पुगे जस्ट लाया.
And then Flash are like, what the hell are you doing? I'm just going to do a counter grenade and Molotov and swipe the entire.
कहाँ को बेला वाला होना चाहिए तो kill नहीं थियो. तीन वाला watch tower को न था पाए न था पे ना हो रही.
I feel like yeah, Nongshim Red Force sometimes they get great games and
sometimes
the biggest fumbles in a tournament. It hurts. It really does.
I think it's a great example of something that happens at every level. As
आयो गोरखाली रे के को आउने यार गोरखाली जानलाई चाहिँ को हराउने रे को अनि मेस ए चेस हेर्न गएको थियो अनि यसलाई भने चेस हेर्न गएको परिले मेरो यो नोटिसै गरेन के मैले यहाँ के चेन्ज गरेर आए मैले भने 90 points गयो अरोरा अन सेकेन्ड S2G on 4th भएछ है त. NS ले के रे आइनर उस भयो नि त टप 3 मा पुग्यो नि त त्यही भएर.
Yeah, and that match was a perfect example of what can happen whenever you end up just catching up even more to that first place. Arena ended up getting 5 points.
Arena लाई त गाह्रो छ. अरोरा ले राम्रो गेम एउटा खेल्यो भने त on top. Ora त 11 मा होला नभए 10 मा. Ora might be in 10.
Happy to see it because we saw throughout the entirety of today, right? There were podium team at the very start, slipping.
Mani Aurora नै हो सपोर्ट त मेरो त खास गरी नि त. Ora भाइ.
Now with that chicken dinner rocketing right at
त्यसले नोटिसै गरेन नि त. क्यामेरा अन गरेपछि.
The only team single digit points away from our current pack leader of E-Arena. But the thing is, very flash in the pan, right, Nipchura? We need to see more consistency and especially not throwing games when you know you can get those wins.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see. We have one more Erangel and then 2 Miramars as well. Aurora.
अघिनेको लाइभ र अहिलेको लाइभमा मैले चेन्ज भएको छ.
So we'll see how that goes. Again, yeah, they can be very hot, very cold. So it is just down
11
to the game what they're gonna do. But we're looking at the second page here.
Team Flash आएछ त TF आएछ त माथि.
Tied right now, but there's quite a bit of a gap between them and
No.
So even further.
भनेपछि अघि मलाई मेरो भिडियो नै राउन्ड हेरेको थिएन रहेछ परिले.
I'm going to be keeping a close eye on him because at one point we're going to have to start cutting them out because that point gap is just too much. And keep in mind,
Aura Sports, if they don't play nice, Vitality will be on top of Aura.
Yeah, and it's strange because like I know me and Neptura were having a look at Godlike, right? And they're making such calculated and well played. And then I even sort of said, God damn, they're so strong as just a little duo. Why don't they just kind of like go in that little map and do their thing?
मैले म वासरुम गएर आउँछु भनेर भनेको थिएँ नि. अनि त्यस पछाडि म चेन्ज बट के चेन्ज यु डिडन्ट नोटिस भनेको.
Close range fights, capitalizing on it, winning it, and then like you were saying,
I know रे त्यही
like the other teams
गाह्रो छ हो र they are not playing good in Erangel today.
We've seen it before. Aurora just did it. They can just have this great game, and that will push them up a lot further because they're getting the E-limbs. They'll be able to do it.
Just got yes.
Especially where they are currently, we've been praising them in regards to the performance that they have had today, but we need to see a lot more out of Godlike because they are currently just so far away from the first place. And at the end of the day, you want to be in first place. That's what they're going to be hunting down. By the way, special shout out earlier on to Hot Jukes and John for casting those first 5 games. But now it's time for the main show. Yeah, it's okay. I still got you, baby. For Blake.
I got you, baby.
Jackie,
No,
Blake,
got
you
you.
got me. Come on, man.
You got.
Oh, mate. All right, that's one hell of a setup. Thank you, Seven. We appreciate it. Some great points.
खूब आशा आयो है रे
Some good breakdown.
एकदम
Enjoying themselves. Saw it over there.
LLS one
Maxman sign. We don't have one of those, unfortunately.
We've got love for snacks right now, which is cool. We've also got OG and Godlight behind, which is always good to see too. The support is unreal inside the arena at the moment, as per usual. It has been awesome all the way throughout the tournament, but we do have a lot of people with us this time. So we're going to get loud. We're going to get a little bit crazy.
सब लाइभ छ यार को लाइभ छ
Finish off the day.
सब लाइभ छ हुन्छ को लाइभ छ
We might have some mad circles to finish things off.
Yeah, do you reckon?
I reckon.
Should we make sure there's still some good energy
yes
left in the crowd?
yes Mr. Animus
We could try, yeah.
All.
Right then, Paris. A few games left to go today. Let's see how much energy we've got. Let's make some noise in the building.
मेरोमा देखेको फीवर लाइभ छ म्युटमा राखिदिनु पर्यो फीवरको लाइभ
Proud of you, Paris. You've been killing it here at PMWC, and we'll keep the commentary flowing as the games go on. We can lock in as we start to get towards the end of the day. It's been enticing.
Okay, अरु कसको छ
PUBG Mobile coming out, but I'm excited to see if there's any more twists in the narrative.
फीवर प्रिया PUBG Mobile Esports जॉर्ज भाई हैटामी फरुक भाई रश्मे सोमिया डॉक्टर रेक्स that's it on my म त धेरै सब्स्क्राइब गर्दिनँ त्यो जाँदै नजाने गर्दा म सब्स्क्राइब गर्दिनँ धेरै कति जाँदै नजाने छ होइन पुरानोहरू अब त्यो चाहिँ रिमुभ गर्दिनँ यो त एउटै सेम फोनमा हुन्छ परि सबै एउटै फोनमा स्पोन्सर हुन्छ जसलाई सी सेम फोन मेबी लाइक इन्फिनिक्स पहिला इन्फिनिक्सले गर्थ्यो यो पालि केले गरेछ आई हेभ नट नोटिस इट
Maybe we were the problem. Yeah, maybe we don't do that anymore. Which honestly, I think it's a fair shout. I think, you know what, 4 different members.
All right, let's see. यो पालि चाहिँ होरले राम्रैसँग जोनमा जान पाउँछ है हेरौँ जोन फेभर गर्नु पर्यो कि होरलाई जोनले फेभर गरे हैन रोटेसनमा मरेछ लास्ट गेम त गडाले लखाटी अनि स्पाइडरम्यान लभ फ्रम परिसिस हेलो स्पाइडरम्यान वेलकम
They were. I mean, I think
thank you for joining.
Off the back of it, which is kind of sick, honestly. It's a good
Very
we
OP.
do get our plane path down from the south side all the way to the north. You see
Scarface on top.
Currently topping the league
Eren.
in terms of damage, which is a surprising statistic for me.
And then
very consistent throughout. I'm glad to see Eren there. Hasn't quite beaten out Scarface.
Most damage.
I'm glad that Scarface has been the rock so far for Ulf. He has kept that team steady throughout. The suspension system.
म त हो र esports ओइ भाइ जान वेलकम रे मोटी रे मे हूं
Who've been baiting us for multiple years for a massive win at an international.
Oh my god, look at that zone. Look at that zone.
PUBGMOBILE 2026.
God, we keep getting these sort of circles, man. Once again, right? You hit the nail on the head.
के हो र रेड म्याजिक तिनीहरु हो
Like you say, maybe this is the blessing.
हो र स्पोर्ट्स को टीएन सँग ड्रप क्लास नो गन विथ जिगल पुलिट तिनीहरुसँग गनै छैन तिनीहरुसँग गन पाइहाल्छ
Arrow's already down. Tiamba amongst it as well. Couple of squads looking to get stuck in instantly then.
हो र बाइ बाइ स्लिपी 1 HP यिनीहरुले किन एस9 छोडेको मेरो भाइ हो रे हो र वेलकम है परिको भाइ हो र यो यस्तै खेलिरहेको छ हौ यो फाइनलमा आई डोन्ट नो व्हाई they have been playing here in 7 side. I'm not Peter Parker, I'm Ralph Parker. Hey, what a Sleepy Sangani no gun.
Sleepy is having a troublesome time getting towards them. I think he's in an awkward
spot. Ora Sky le चाहिँ gun लिएर आउनु पर्छ.
From the other side of things, over towards the north side of Savernus.
But Sky might get knock है. Sky मा हिन्दी बोल्नुस् त्यो सँग रे. ए ओके ओके कैसे हो स्पाइडर भाइ Okay, Sky is doing rotation.
Very much an early stalemate that no one really wants to overly commit to.
Let's hope they will survive.
It's going to be a nightmare. You want to get out of this very clean
I know.
as well.
एस्नामा गडलसँग फाइट थियो र कोसँग ड्रप क्लास थियो र एस्ना छोडेको तिनीहरूले मोटी I understand English really. I'm not uneducated.
Yeah. Well, I think the big thing though for this in particular is the playing path from the south side up towards the north, and because we had this big southern circle.
Okay, Tian is closing in. It's very hard to for Hora.
It meant that a lot of teams dropped out early on the playing path to get looted up early. So you do have the likes of S2G, Aurora, Fourth Thrives, Ida, Alula, as well as Nongshim Red Force already in Sosnovka. This place is getting very busy very quickly. Tiamba moves up, Ahora's already getting themselves into a vehicle. Uzi in play, tries to get the damage across. The from Shallow though. Really good stuff there with the QBZ. Get some damage in. Jiggle. Line and wait. Be a dangerous trap in play. QZZ trying to get around the side. Eagle will just run down Sleepy. They don't know. They do not know. He is hidden, blending in.
Seriously? What the heck? How does he see?
Come on.
What?
Come on. Are you blind?
What the?
He's a master of camouflage.
Gigalopi. यहीसँग matching भयो नि त.
That's wild. We're playing some kind of game where you go in as a small white man and you have to be painted against things.
I'm not like what is this? हैन होला.
I can't believe he's become the
Damn, look at that.
That's wild. But well played to him.
Nice, Jigal, nice. Damn. त्यो ठ्याक्क कारसँग म्याचिङ भयो नि त त्यो लुगा त्यही भएर के
Absolute liberties. Dear me, PUBG Mobile Chameleon, right here, right now.
Spider-Man, bro, dinner done or no?
You want to get yourself some skins to allow you to blend in? Well, this is not the one for you.
But they lose one man. Sleepy. Okay, Gordel on fire. Ojila हान्दैछ हौ. Kill दिन गए जस्तो छ Oji. Yep. Only they lose Sleepy. But Pari, very hard to get.
You know your Mormons, your errands. He's looking insane.
देखेर आइज गर्दै होला अन्धो रहेछ गर्दै होला रे.
I think Godlike has really shown that they absolutely can take it to task with some of the best squads.
Rapsan Gaji, thank you.
Satan here from Nigma Galaxy. Another team that's doing really well too. I genuinely think, and I said at the start of the day, is that I've not always been the biggest fan of Nigma Galaxy and some of the pushes, some of the rotates they make. I think they have a lot of potential in them. This tournament though has been, you know, it's been off the walls, just like this, because this is wild.
It's just ridiculous how close he came when he drove past him twice.
Switching as well.
तर जोनमा जानलाई गाह्रो छ हेर न त्यहाँ.
Look at him, he's got a slight shifty look about him.
त्यो गन उस गर्दाखेरि पनि नोटिस नगरेको तिनीहरुले.
But the laser pointer down to the ground, he's like, oh.
छायाले गरेर देखेन के भाइ नै हो रे. छायाले थाहा पाए रफ भनेर थाहा पाएको. अहिले उता रफ पार्कर भनेको थियो नि त त्यही भएर. रसु वेलकम. छायाले गरेर देखेन त्यो ठ्याक्कै सेम भयो नि त अनि छायाले गरेर पनि देखेन के. रप्सन यसको रियल आइडी हो रे. Oh, okay.
A lot of teams now getting in position though. Furia,
but it's very hard for Hora to go to zone.
I think genuinely Furia is
Thank you. Welcome, welcome, Rasuji.
More shades of the
Thank you for the double tap.
where they look very, very strong there.
Follow पनि हान्नु है नयाँ हुनुहुन्छ नि.
Just had to slow down their gameplay a little bit because their end games aren't nice.
टट्टी गयो ए अनिमेशको साथी हो. अनिमेश इन यही छ त च्याटमै छ.
The proverbial question of which set of claws.
ULA, wow, ULA, this is nice.
Are they both depicting panthers though? Because
but Furia is there. Okay, Furia is there.
Maybe a jaguar.
Maybe a jaguar. Yeah, like that.
Keep you guessing. You never know. Battle of the Animal Kingdom. Oh, S-Power with a nice little lift there. That's a 5-pointer.
Ora, look at that. Ora ta khulit. Heavy supportive छ अरे. Name change bro, but after 14 days back to real name. Okay, nice.
We've seen this before. You didn't hear. I don't know if you could hear that, but there was audible
Ora will
disagreement from
be dead from zone. Because they didn't get chance to loot, right? And now they are getting low.
Head out far towards that west side. Really uncomfortable. Very, very uncomfortable. Ida's already good spot though. The rest of the team, I would probably say to try and regroup soon though. Nongshim Red Force has played a similar position to this in the
Kata hunthyo ra
This exact
Rasuji
spot that Tizzy is
Animes.
currently actually
Thank you for the follow.
located on with XZY. So I think they'll just try and secure that going forward. They might even try and take the compound of Vitality one on
Kata hunthyo.
this map before as well. We'll see what they do. Can't be too greedy though, because again, like I said earlier, it's very busy and
Boka
a
kama.
lot of teams here.
अरु बेला त काम थियो नि त भाइ. क्वालिफायर र उसमा काम थियो नि त त्यही भएर हो के. नभएको नि फ्राइडे मात्रै गरेको त्यही भएर. हो र बाई बाई. 0 kill. ए अनि रसुजी पनि त्यतै हो. बोकाकोमै हुन्थ्यो. अहिले त के बोका भन्ने बे गरिसकेको अरे. यो चाहिँ हो. Okay, NCX get that kill. NCX might get that kill. ELF.
Egos is far up though, so he just needs an opener. And Alula looks to be leaving. I think that's the correct decision at this time, just because the
म पनि हुन्थे 3 वर्ष अगाडि.
you don't want to get left behind. E-Arena still being here is somewhat of a question mark, but if they knew they could hold out a team over towards Box Compound, sure, why not? It is quite cruel towards T-Amber, but this is the name
Don't bother. Instama बोलाको मैले चुप. After marriage I forgot everything. Really?
Up on the top side of the rock face, spamming down into it.
Tian GG.
Wounded off the back of that.
Dead from zone. Yep.
GG
Tian.
A brutal start for Tiamba. One by one they fall. So E-Arena find them outside.
Okay. Vitality 1 knock.
4-point total over the course of today's games.
EA already on 94. Already 4 kill. Aurora getting 1 more knock. भाभी का ख्याल रख चुपचाप रे. जाता हूँ.
Flash does take a knockdown and probably a flush too. This is over towards the fight on the bridge side, so we'll come back to Tiamba in just a second. Axel low, Brazy on bended knee. P90 in play at this early in the game as well. Good to see.
Trying to run back through, but Razak just goes.
ए जेलीको मान जान्छौ. यो अनि यस बोको भाइ त. नेरोकोमा मैले पहिला हेर्थे. नेरो बोकाको जेलीको चाहिँ when I played RP हैन. जेलीको चाहिँ एकचोटी काटे सपोर्ट गर्नलाई. That's it.
Thankfully for Bowles, he was able to reposition. That one isn't going to hit him just yet. Ooh, he's closing the distance though.
Others, Paral bro, welcome by.
Oh my god! Response back from Axel's.
Vitality.
And he can get the meds in as well, Blank.
Die, Vitality, die. Bye, Vitality. Oh.
Still back up again. We'll go for the res over towards Razak. This is a good recovery right now from Vitality. Sadly for them, Aura has made an incredible run down from that northern side. They are fast in position. Bozy is
म सोमेगा पनि जान्थे बट जानै छोड्दे.
Lord up on high. Ketch has no idea. Caught in the broadside. So we'll get taken down, but
जोलाई नि बेफ भन्दै बछ. That's great भाइजान रे. Bike ride, gaming night out, everything nice.
Worse and worse as time goes.
NGX getting those kill and then getting knock as well. Ora 1 knock. 40. Okay, down from Bakal. Okay, Furia down. Aurora is getting some kill.
If maybe they do win out on this fight, somehow they can grab him back up. Good read onto Scarface.
Okay, one more down.
Bullets being peppered. He gets him so dangerously low.
He will be down for sure. Zone, pull it. Oh, one shot.
Oh, well, that would have been the operative word. Could have tucked in behind the box. Not going to happen now. Laid out by Ralph. Satan with a re-aggression as well. And this is starting to turn.
Jelly ko ma gani babes. Somia ko ma gani babes. Haina? Rasulai ni babes. Arko lai ni babes. Ora gayo Kulit. Jiggle knock. Sky trying to get race. Bye bye.
Still got it in him, it seems. Razak does go down and looks like Vitality might
Sky pani khuli.
Cross going forward. Looks for Sky.
Stall chutta.
Vexy will pick him up, doing a great job here. Settling in.
Bye bye, no Pierre.
Oh, wow. I mean, good job. Really, really well done here from Vexy. I mean, multiple times keeping the team awake and in play. Even versus Flash earlier on. Fantastic stuff.
Era. Duijana.
Brilliant individual moments there. Zone crunching in a little bit as well. Ooh, Vitality suffering casualties, it seems, with the Elim feed lighting up. That's Flash that are trying to defend.
Now you are going gym now, Spider-Man.
A headshot from top to shut down Vexy.
Pauni koi haina फेरि रे.
Axel has fallen due to the damage sustained. The zone
GG.
eliminates him.
मैले भन्दै थिएँ नि.
Finally buckle.
Yes.
There wasn't a lot of boat rotations.
Oh, it's only 9, almost 9 PM, right? Okay.
Time looting up. I don't think they were quite prepared for how southern this circle was going to end up going and how
We're on 12. Now if God'll get more points or like if they are in zone, if they go to zone, we're in top 13 party. Thank you. After a month. Thank you, Taijan, for subscribing. EA down. EA finish as well. Nice. Aurora maybe on top after this.
We hear the godlike theme music start playing. They want to cash this one in as they drive past, steal Elims where possible, but focus on the bigger picture, getting into the zone.
रसुले युट्युब पनि सब्स्क्राइब गरे हुन्छ है मलाई यसो गर्न मिल्छ नि God'll going to zone. Okay. NGX might get some kill.
Yeah, Coop's looking further. Pick up his teammates.
Okay, I think better to go at zone.
Satan, I think, is back up again. Not sure about.
गर्छ ढुक्क बस्न न मैले भनेपछि चाहिँ त्यही गर्छ. God'll Manya is down from NS. Finito. Yeah. God'll need to die as well. घोरा भन्दा God'll माथि गयो भने त अरोरा कुन कन्ट्री हो? अरोरा भनेको पहिला इन्डोनेसियाबाट उस थियो नि के रे परी टपहरु थियो नि तिनीहरु हो के अरोरा भनेको टपहरु हो के अरोरा भनेको डग टप अरे गिभ मी वन सेन्टेन्स रन डाउन व्हाट्स गोइङ अन होरे स्पोर्ट्स खुलित हैन अरोरा त्यो टप प्लेयरहरु चाहिँ माथि जाँदैछ है त्यही हो हिजो गेमहरु मिस भयो फुड पोइजनिङले गरेर आज खेलेको होरा स्पोर्टले खत्तम खेलिरहेछ अरोरा विल बी इन टप going for one के छ जोनमा होइन रे कमिङ ब्याक ST हरु हो PMB मा थियो yep
what a game honestly it was a real tough scenario they went through they end the match
ससुरले जित्छ के अरे जित्छ
I think you come away with this one thinking to yourself we went
Here.
through hell and back just
Here
to get
जित्छ
towards this location of the
ससुरले
map and we still came away with 11 points total so very very well done because we do only have 6 teams left at the 17th
NS and S2G is still surviving though after S2G ban भएपछि PMB मा जोइन भएको
S2G set themselves up kamikaze as per usual flying in towards those front lines
अब छिमेकीले नि उछिन्न लागिसक्यो हो फिवर के भन्ने नेक्स्ट गेम यस्तै खेल्यो नि छिमेकीले जित्छ हो कहिले फर्किने हो र
might actually get a bit of a read on this.
यस्तै खेल्यो नि नेक्स्ट गेम छिमेकीले उछिन्छ अब
So a lot of sight lines being opened up between our squads. Aurora still got space to play with. In the grand scheme of things, it's been a little bit quieter on the Elim front for non-Shim, but they're still in the running of the conversation.
Okay,
Good
okay.
consistent finishes today. It's felt like it's all been coming together communication-wise when they get a good angle to play off in these games.
Well, Hyun
Probas, welcome.
Of South Korea right now.
He's been cracking these lobbies open.
He has been cracking the lobbies open. It's good to see, and I think the rest of the team rallies around that so easy. He's been very, very nice on those long sight lines. We've got to come up against Aurora though. Aurora's starting to really feel it. And despite having a lot of weird finishes where second places where they should have won, especially versus Nongshim Red Force earlier today, they would have been
5 team remaining.
Some moments where Aurora just can't.
एउटा टिमको 3 जना रहेछ अरु सबै 4 जना रहेछ त.
Even then, the consistency has been good, so it's an impressive showing from them. But we have that rivalry back up to bat once again here between Nongshim.
S3 4 जना, Aurora 4 जना, NS 4 जना. Okay, nice. Nice talk.
And if Doc's fired up, mate, Aurora might keep the pace on pretty swift on this one.
Okay. Korea is there as well.
Haven't overcommitted to anything just yet.
हुन्छ परि almost time भयो नि त bed time. Okay.
They got height on it.
Dipesh Lama brother, welcome.
Can't really afford to overextend too far. Get caught sleeping. This could be a big unraveling for that side. Tizzy's got to bandage himself back up to stay
Last 4 team. Last 4 or 5? What?
Aurora are aware of that angle from
5.
Furia at least.
40 is still surviving. Oh my god. 40 is going on top, right? 40 is going on top as well.
I think the problem right now is absolutely that angle you're talking about between Furia over towards Aurora. You've got Top off in the distance there, currently holding on alongside with Zhol. They look to make the move out, but Furia had that angle on. One player very low in the back of the vehicle. I believe that is Zhol at the moment. Can't quite find the next shots, and Isle is playing it very safe.
Oh, almost.
Over towards this way, but Tizzy with nasty nay goes straight through the side mirror window.
Oh, knock from Collab. Okay. 40 is coming. 40. Okay, Fallout might be down.
Aurora trying to withstand. Nonshin going down as the
One down from
so easy will collapse from it.
Joel is down. Okay.
Ooh, mate, that's the rotate straight into the camp of Furia.
That is very on point for Doc.
He's got that Doc in him.
Yeah, that's the brand right there. Moved instantly over towards Furia, held that angle, made them feel a little bit afraid, right? S2G still got Kamikaze swinging, layering in the vehicle.
Lovely. आउँदै छ त हाम्रो केटाहरु त जिजी भएको हो. हाम्रो केटाहरु त जिजी भइसक्यो. रोहित भाइ. 40 अघिसम्म लास्टमा थियो हेर. अब 40 बिस्तारै माथि गइसक्यो. S2G is still surviving. Aurora. Korea going. Korea, bye bye. Korea Kulit.
He's dived out with the shotgun in his hand, vehicle burning behind him. Squad mates falling around as the shots are being spammed. Quick turn. Finds that one. Throws Furia out of the
हुन्छ परि हुन्छ. Rest गर.
Solkay's looked in quite a while actually.
Still 2 more game left, so.
Getting a little bit more of that aggression on board. I think a lot of
एक बजे सकिन्छ गेम.
to being this anchor player. So it's nice to see him, you know, channeling a bit of that Silas going forward as S2G gets the ambulance out, pulls out the rest of their team, gets them res and
40, 12, 4 versus 4 versus 4. S2G that Shoki will be down, I think.
In the moment, the med kit taking him to full requires Doc to put a little bit of extra work in.
I'm shocked he survived that long. Reefus had the peak up at first. Left him sweating.
Let's see how 40 lay how.
Barely buying him enough time to stay
14
for a few
open.
extra seconds. Now knocked behind the vehicle.
It's a bold maneuver from Solkay, but does drag him from the rest of the team. Likely leaving S2G as a 3-man, but they have the compound central. See where the next circle heads over towards. They can play off the back of that, but it's going to be Aurora. 4 thrives. ping-ponging between
Aurora might get chicken, Perry, or S2G. Let's see if S2G, if the zone favors S2G, then. But Aurora will push S2G for sure. If they knock one, and then 40 will get advantage of that.
The excitement from the fans, you can see why STG, they were playing with some confidence and aggression. Previously, it's been Kamikaze that reps himself in those situations. This time around, he plays close to the squad. They control the compound, but you're going to be pushed from two sides.
Difficulty with this compound as well. There's a lot of space to control here. There's a lot of space to control. There's some flat walls to work off the back of. So teams could send in over towards one side. And having a 3-man inside there means they cannot control every building effectively. So these two on the side here, this is over towards the eastern edge. Sat on Aurora's angle. Possibility to move in.
Aurora champion. अब आज अब अहिले हेरौँ है. अहिले त भन्न मिल्दैन न किन ए पनि नजिकै छ नि त. त्यही भएर भन्न मिल्दैन के. On fire. But they are getting close. अहिले त अब टपमा आइसक्यो हैन. But they are on. If they make this upcoming game gap wide, right? Then they will be. But EA को कति ग्याप थियो हेर न. EA सँग कति ग्याप थियो अघि नै. 15 जति ग्याप भइसकेको थियो. फर्स्ट र सेकेन्ड को. अनि त्यस पछाडि हेर त EA लाई मारे गर्यो. EA ले खेल्नै सकेको छैन 3 गेम. 2 गेम. PMB बाट खेल्थ्यो त हैन डग त. I know DW dog, I know. PMB को हो नि त तिनीहरु त. PMB हुँदाखेरि पनि हैन डग त तिम्रो के रे PMB पनि नेपाली टिम थियो हैन र पहिला. नेपाली इन्डोनेसियन टिम.
With a snapshot, Falak falls instantly. He's got some cover to play off here as well.
Bro,
T24, he's just out. He said, I am not been in that buggy anymore. I'm dropping straight to the ground. And I think it was the correct choice. Being on the back of a buggy like that makes you a prime target. And he's just realized that Rufus
there's a delay उस गरे थे क्या रे ना.
shots pinpoint as well as IQ desperately tries to swing around the side. This is a mad dash and one that will
Nice.
work out in the face of Aurora. More points added and S2G can do nothing but look on.
S2G getting close as well.
They actually get themselves into vehicles.
Getting rotation. Aurora लाई push हान्न लाग्यो.
Into their own hands. Last game, Aurora. They were able
Chip
to
दियो क्या हो.
versus them now looking to actually show some aggression.
Nice,
Rufus
nice.
goes down first.
Good engage. But how long can they hold on? Kamikaze in the back wants to arc the nade over, has the SMG to play with, one thrown right back towards him. Doc putting them down with the DBS. Panic stations for Aurora as everything is being thrown at them. Doc takes a heavy hit, but he's still standing.
S2G down to 2. Hamzy G on the north side. Kamikaze lighting them up. T24 still off in the distance, dealing with top here, and Kamikaze takes nade.
Ai.
But should go a little bit long here, keeping Kamikaze.
अर्को परे त परे ना.
Oh, T24 as well in the midst of all this. That's the off angle you touched on there. Able to strike from the side.
Damn.
Replies with one of his own, and these two teams are coming together to make it uncomfortable for Aurora. Doc with a nade, trying to cook that one. Meanwhile,
Nice.
they respond back onto 4 Fribes as they throw that in. T24 behind the tree.
Doc now worried. Split the difference between
I know.
here. Not easy to regroup. Another nade in the hand of T24. Sent it across. Doc is down.
Doc पनि
Across the
गयो.
way, but seems like he lived it. S2G playing the game of their lives right now.
S2G ले chicken हान्छ सर. S2G getting chicken.
Love to see it.
This is huge from them. Complete different play style. The confidence out in full force.
Look at that 40 surviving till now.
Right place in the back door has worked out well. Top trapped, T24 spamming so close to him. He knows he's exposed. And this duo from S2G looking to take this one with force, but they still play it smart.
Okay, 40. Yeah. Let's go. 1v2, bro. 1v2. GG. Top. Oh. Yeah, go to drop. Yep.
Back behind the loot crate. A little bit of cover to work with, but S2G, they've got two angles. Top is going to have to play out of his mind to make this one work here. One first aid kit ready to go. Hamzy G looks to send an arc over the top here to finish off the game. Goes wide to the side.
He's really trying to run the risk on this one. He peeks over the top of the crate, using the smoke to block the angle from Hamzy G so he can take an isolated fight. He's reading it as well. This 1v2, like you say, it's got to be impeccable from him. He can't afford to miss a single shot. The reactions are going to be there. Kamikaze on the road. Slight
GG.
advantage. Throws in the molly,
Yeah,
takes
I
the
know.
goal. And that's how he gets it done.
Damn.
Kamikaze cleans
S2G.
S2G, get it!
Two chicken.
S2G, they looked a little bit short there, but this game, they go
Nice.
Kamikaze.
But Aurora might be on top, and then S2G might be second. दुईतिर पर्यो के एउटा ग्रेनेड भएको भए हुन्थ्यो के S2G on top 2 for sure.
T24 as well, man. The jump
कतिमा पुगे त S2G हेरौँ त
sit down on the floor. I couldn't believe that. I mean, he made a quick snap decision. Like, lads, I'm gonna have to live this game out. I'm dropping into the grass. I'm gonna cause problems.
You can feel the energy in the arena as well. We get the replay from that one. Some big individual maneuvers. I love the strategy as well, Blank. S2G here, the way they were able to control the situation, knowing they had to be so proactive, but didn't overstep the mark.
S2G second, Aurora first. I think that's what जति जे गरे जित्दैन S2G ले गो S2G ले अहिले सेकेन्डमा पुगिसक्यो सेकेन्ड र फर्स्टमा पुगिसक्यो तर अरोरा नि छ नि त अरोरा नि माथि पुगेछ नि त हेलो शीर्षक
to deal with S2G, but again, for S2G as a three-man there, they make the only decision they can.
Nice.
Something they've been saying all tournament is we just don't care.
चार जनाबाट है
Push those angles. We will try and get something.
त्यति भयो क्या अरोराको अल गुड शीर्षक तिम्रो के छ
Immediately after that last game where they sort of just laid down over an Arangel, didn't quite let that game fall into hands. This time around, they leave nothing up to chance.
ठिक छ दाइ हेर्दैछौ
Realistically, this point in the competition after so many play days, so close towards the
सिफु त हैन के रे पहिला म नि उस स्क्रिम साथ्थे नि त यताको स्क्रिम सा भेटिरा हुन्थे सिफुलाई त मैले डी बाटै खेल्थ्यो भेटिरा हुन्थे पहिला दिप्सन कता गएछ आजभोलि खोइ थाहा छैन मेसेज गर न दिप्सनलाई थर्डमा हैन होला सेकेन्डमा पुग्यो होला सायद किनभने 94 पोइन्ट थियो होला सायद तिम्रो EA को 94 पोइन्ट जस्तो लाग्यो
Fourth drive still playing really well. Honestly, for them, I think even that early game where we saw Hazaifa playing the big Lions Rock, where he could just have that oversight, knew exactly.
EA को 95 पोइन्ट जति भयो होला EA को पोजिसन अनुसार.
But we do have Kalaris over on the stage for a little hit with the players.
8 किल मात्रै हान्यो र S2G ले. ओके त्यसो त न थर्डमै पुग्यो त्यसो त 75 80 थर्डमा पुग्यो त्यसो भए अरोरा फर्स्ट EA सेकेन्ड S2G थर्ड हेर्दैछु अल्छी लाग्यो गेम देखेर अरे अनि यस्तो पाराले मरेको छ अनि 40 बरु माथि जाँदैछ हेर न 9 आइछ अरे त्यसो 19 पोइन्ट आयो अब मिरामरमा राम्रो गर्नु पर्यो एउटा गेम राम्रो हार्ने भने चाहिँ हैन अलिकति जोस बढ्थ्यो र के इराङ्गल 3टै म्याच 1 पोइन्ट 0 पोइन्ट हो कि 1.00 भयो हान्नै सकेन हौ
Here reporter for PUBG Mobile here at PMWC, and a major problem has occurred. It seems we've let one of our commentators out in the wild here, and we've got to actually wrangle him and get him back.
यहाँबाट त राम्रो जान्छ हो र गरे हेरौँ अघि नै अब एउटा गेम मात्रै राम्रो गयो त अर्को गेम त राम्रो गएको थिएन नि त अस्ति हेर्दाखेरि इराङ्गल पनि राम्रो जान्छ जस्तो लाग्थ्यो इराङ्गल त थर्ड क्लास खेलिरहेछ
I'm not exactly sure if we're going to be able to capture this specimen. In fact, actually has a microphone already. You can see he's dangerous. He's very dangerous. He has a microphone already. That means he's actually ripe for the commentator desk already. They might be able to actually capture
Naruto,
him cornered a little bit.
Sasuke.
I don't think he's very interested in it, but he might take to it. Let's see if we can place down some bait or something like that. Some bait actually might be able to work. Usually chicken dinners are the prime meal of a commentator here for PUBG Mobile. Will they be able to make it happen?
ओरातिर जोड पर्यो भने ओराले दामी किल पाइन्छ के किलमा गएर जोन परे पनि किल हान्न सकेको छैन हो अनफायर भाइस अहिले मिरामारमा कहाँ किल हान्न सक्यो त धेरै किल हान्नै सकेन नि किल अलि धेरै नै हान्नुपर्छ किलै हान्न सकेको छैन ओराले जुन टिमले नै हान्छ हो भाइ त्यस्तो जोन पर्यो भने भन्ने त कुरा त जोले नै हान्छ नि भाइ अरु टिमले घुसेर तलबाट माथि आछ हेर तिम्रो अघि इए हैन त्यो फर्स्ट इएमा हैन तिम्रो होरा माथि थियो इए के घर थियो घरबाट आयो तलबाट आयो पुस आयो एउटा ग्रेनेड नक अर्को ग्रेनेड नक खोली एक पोइन्ट आयो के अरे अघि लास्ट गेम एक पोइन्ट आयो नि त लास्ट गेम चाहिँ एक पोइन्ट आयो यो गेम त आएन लास्ट भनेको यो भन्दा अगाडिको एउटा मिनामा 0 आयो होला लाग्छ रोन्डोमा अलिकति आयो
Info. Analiz. Info almak. Analiz. Boş dolu info. Boş. Boş ev. Boş loot. Loot aramak. Nak yemek. Pusu yemek. Pusu mu? Tabak yemek. Ev boş diye gittin mi nak yedin.
आएन रे किन आएन त्यो गेममा देखायो त पोइन्ट त एक पोइन्ट फेरि हटाएर त्यो पोइन्ट अहिले देखाएको थियो त एक पोइन्ट एउटा किलको आथ्यो त
MP5K. Silah aldın. MP5K. Hafif makinede. Skoplu. 0. Thompson. Iron sight. Dürbün. 2x. Tamam dürbün. Beline koydun. JZ9. Ok, arbelet oku. E90. Uzi.
गेम हान्दियो र अनफायर भाइले नि
Vektör. Kapıyı açtım. Loot aldın. Dürbün. Skop takamıyorsun o silahı. Doğru mu?
Hi, Kalaris here at PMWC, down on the stage to talk to Nongshim Red Force. Hyunbin here to talk about some of the games from today. First questions first. I want to ask you guys about the previous Erangel, not just this one. You guys pushed Furia. Talk to me about that decision and if you'd have maybe done it differently in another scenario.
일단 현민 선수 첫 번째 질문은 일단 이전 매치로 좀 가볼게요. 사실 그전 에란겔에서
राति हान्ने अरे यो गेम सकेपछि गुड नाइट भेट सर गुड नाइट क्रिकेस सी यू टुमारो
좀 어떤 콜이 나왔는지 퓨리아를 밀러갈 때 어떤 콜이 나왔는지 그리고 만약에 그 판을 좀 다시 하게 된다면 좀 어떤 콜을 내렸을지 좀 그걸 묻고 싶네요.
गुड नाइट हानोस् है हानोस् हेरौँ हान्छ कि हान्दैन क्रिकेस अब 2 गेम बाँकी छ यो 2 गेममा नि हानेन नि त भोलि त कमब्याक हान्ने भने त उस्तै हो
맞고 잡은 게 일단 맞는 플레이를 한 것 같습니다.
Yeah, I mean, we already knew like if we going to push Furia, then
वारी नि सुतिसक्यो
other party would come.
वारी
Try to do
अघि
push
चुपु
as
चुपु
fast as possible, but I think if we I think
हेर्दै थियो क्यारे बुस भयो जस्तो छ
in retrospect, I think we should have just let him just use that 1 feet plays.
16 मा त पर्दैन
Can hold on to our spaces and would much use it wiser.
15 तिर चाहिँ हुन सक्छ यस्तै 15 न 14 मा हुन सक्छ यस्तो गेमले चाहिँ 15 नि भन्दैन 14 मा ओजी को गेम हेर्दाखेरि चाहिँ 14 मा होला जस्तो छ इडा 16 मा इडा 16 मा ओजी 15 मा हो र 14 मा किनभने गडालले अब एउटा राम्रो गेम खेल्यो नि माथि गइहाल्छ जितिहाल्छ त्यो त हो 3 म्याचमा 1 पोइन्ट आएको छ 3 म्याचमा 1 पोइन्ट हो 2 पोइन्ट हैन 1 पोइन्ट
Yeah, I mean, there wasn't any pressure at all. Honestly, we were very confident in our team fights. So yeah, we tried to get it head on, and then I think that worked really well.
Thank you very much for joining me, Hyunbin. Thank you very much, Maddox. That does it for us. Down on the stage.
Thank you, Kalaris, for that interview. Marathon of a day that we're having here.
Hello, Riaras, Fever White, all good trade.
has been able to go now back
साथी त कहिले पर्किने हो मिस्टर जोलमा म
more matches to go here, but honestly, S2G, this bounce back in
त्यही यस्तै खोल्यो भने त सिधै 16 मा हो पक्का हो हेरौँ अनफायर भाइ कति म्याच भयो कति म्याच बाँकी छ अब 2 म्याच बाँकी छ आज अनि भोलि 6 म्याच S2G 19 अरोरा 19 ओके कोटीले पनि 11 होरले 1 पोइन्ट हानेछ 1 किल हाने आज अहिले 18th आयरल्यान्ड ओके
this to do some prediction, but yeah, S2G
3 point आएछ 3टा इराङ्गलमा
I can probably end up guaranteeing it that after this match, when we do end up seeing the overall, they'll probably
ताने हुन्थ्यो अघि नै नि मिराबरमा पार्यो हो र आउट नै भइसक्यो नि आउट भएको छैन खेल्दै छ त हो र 13 मा पुग्यो कि 12 मा छ 12 नभए 13 मा छ
the most Aurora thing, and you know what's also Aurora thing to do? After that, dropping down to like outside of top 5.
Wow.
I'm just saying they've done it before.
आएछ त्यही 1 पोइन्ट आएछ
These plays are interesting, but I want you and me, Niptro, to break down what happened here because you and me.
13 नभए 12 मा छ हो र
But this 4 Thrives push, in particular to the western side, I feel like could have been executed way better on the Pakistani end of things.
अनि त्यसपछि गडाल छ क्यारे गडाल पछाडी युयाले होला
because I was like, okay, guys, they just need to hold. They just need to hold. They go up around onto a third party position. They're playing this very, very well. The zone
S2G त थर्ड मा पुगे गरे कहाँको हो अनि अरोरा त त्यही उसहरु भयो इन्डोनेसिया हो अरोरा मंगोलिया इन्डोनेसिया भन्न खोजेको अब मंगोलिया हो कहाँ इन्डोनेसिया भनेर S2G चाहिँ टर्की हो खै के गरे हो गडाले लखा डाडी हान्यो कि S2G चाहिँ उस अरोरा चाहिँ मंगोलियाको हो म त कहाँ इन्डोनेसिया भनेर मंगोलिया चाहिँ हो मंगोलियन टिम हो नि त त्यही टपहरु हो नि त मम पहिला अस्ति नै कुरा रहेछ त टपहरु टप डग 18th मा ल्यान्ड रे यस झोलमा उता गएको छ त इन्डोनेसिया गएको छ नि त ससुराली
opportunity to go the entire way and actually get
छिमेकी दुईटा टिम छ नि साथी
they could have gone in a bit more in this match.
Yeah, they could have gotten a little bit more, and once again that indecision you guys highlighted it too.
इन्डोनेसिया पनि छ भाइटालिटी छ नि त
for this team for 4 Thrives. We seem good
भाइटल झोरा भन्दा तल भाइटालिटी छ
because you can see right there when the air stopping, that's when they question themselves in the tour, and we were all hoping that they would just fully send it.
लभली ससुराली त्यही मस्ती ससुराली गएर ससुराली गएछ है
3 players up in that position.
मासु भात खाएछ गर्दै लभली पाराले खाँदै थियो भिडियो राख्दै थियो
hard for Top to even survive as far as he did. So, yeah, I think it's such a wasted opportunity from them just by just slowing down.
मलाई त एउटा जर्सी हैन मिडियम साइजको आएछ भने
It's still a team that feels like they're getting their bearings, especially here in day 2.
त्यही भने फ्रिकेस सरकार हैन त
And a great switch too from fourth rise from what we saw yesterday to what we're seeing now. More players are performing. It's not just Balak. Now we have also seen IQ earlier in the day as well. I want to see some of the other players.
Aurora मैले भने नि Aurora S2G oh 94 93 they are so close
That's right, you jump up that leaderboard.
S2G the तीनटा chicken
Literally the same thing, right? Just coming back.
40 is coming to top 6 as well. Nice. 72 आइसक्यो Nigma NR 82 and Orago 40 छ Korea 65 गाह्रो छ Nice send me Why do you need Bro medium त तिमीलाई ठीक नै हुँदैन हो 40 still won by Nepali no It's Pakistani team हो
With the 2 hovercrafts, STG just bullying the lobby with those. No hovercrafts today in the same fashion.
ससुराली जाने हो चिची पापा खाने हो सालीसँग मस्की मस्की फोटो स्ने हो न 2 गेम 20 पोइन्ट्स तानस् न रे ताने त हुन्थ्यो हेर 2 गेम 20 पोइन्ट तान्यो भने टप 8 मा आउन सक्ने चान्स छ बिकज तर छैन टप 8 मा आउने चान्स नै छैन 2 गेम चिकन 2 गेम 20 पोइन्ट्स ताने नि टप 8 मा नि आउँदैन
They're like 4 placement points away. S2G they got 3 wins by the way, which is an insane.
Yeah, PMB भनेको नै उस हो क्या Aurora हो
Exactly.
PMB त्यो STE हरु के
I'm looking at a team that it's kind of the opposite from
20 points each भनेको 20 points each त उसमा पुग्छ टप 6 मा पुग्छ त्यसरी हाल्यो भने त हो र 12 मा छ 49 पोइन्ट छ यही रहेछ 15 मा भनेपछि
Today is not the same performance out of their squad. We knew that they have the fragging power, but those placement points were just not
हो रले एक चिकन हान्नै पर्छ के टप 8 मा आउनलाई एक चिकन हान्नै पर्छ 89 पोइन्ट्स हुन्छ अरे यस्तो त अब आउँदैन हैन एक चिकन चाहिँ हान्नै पर्छ के अलिकति ग्याप पुश गर्नलाई क्लोजिङ गर्नलाई पार्टनर तिम्रो पार्टनर कता कता गएर आइसक्छ हौ सबमा अलराउन्डर हो क्रिकेस अनिमेश त यता गएर हेलो बेब यता गएर अर्कोलाई हेलो बेब
I'm looking at a team in particular on the second page that I've been a little bit disappointed by.
2 गेममा 20 टप 6 अनि अरूले चाहिँ बढाउँदैन अनफायर भाइ तलकोले चाहिँ बढाउँदैन टप 6 कोले चाहिँ कस्तो कुरा गर्छ 18 मा आउँछ रे हो 18 भने चाहिँ 19 बाट गेम खेल्न सुरु गर्छ 19 भनेपछि 20 बाट चाहिँ गेम खेल्न सुरु गर्छ होला स्काई चलेको छैन स्काई चल्न पर्यो कोही पनि चलेकै छैन प्रिकेस भन्ने अनि कोही चलेको छैन त्यहाँ कुरा गर्दैछ हेरौँ अब मिरामार कस्तो खेल्छ
it was none other than Nigma Galaxy. If I'm not mistaken, Nigma Galaxy ended up with 10 eliminations, and that's good because that's a squad that has been consistent.
Okay, भाइ अनि त्यसले चाहिँ नि पोइन्ट बढाउँदैन त भनेको नि हो टप 6 मा छ हैन तर तिम्रो 23 पोइन्ट होरले लिएर आएर रे चिकन खाएर 20 पोइन्ट लिएर आएर 13 किल हानेर हैन अनि त्यो टप 6 मा भएको प्लेयरहरुले चाहिँ अगाडि पोइन्ट बढाउँदैन र बिरामी त्यही त स्काई पनि बिरामी थियो नि त हिजो बेलुकाखेरि स्काई बिरामी भयो त राति सुत्ने बेलातिर स्काई त फर्स्टमा त नो फियर मात्रै भएको थियो अनि पछि फेरि स्काई भएको नि त बेलुकाखेरि ए तर गाह्रो छ युजर फायर अन फायर भाइ अन म्युट रे ओके ओके
doing wonders for them. But this lobby
Herum.
doesn't get any easier, Blank. We've got a ton of talent here. It's been ramping from
Hanne पर्ने हुन्छ
We're coming close now to the end of day 2 of finals. And this is where I feel like if another squad
20-21 बाट साथी रमाइलो कुरा आछ गेममा हान्नु पर्छ झोललाई यो उसमा बानी बसाल्दिनु पर्छ जस्तो छ के रे ब्रेन रटमा धन्न हैटेललाई केही भएन छ धेरै खाने भनेको हैटेलले हो रे यो सुत्छु अब एकछिन भिएन सर्कलमा बसेर रे लभली हैटेललाई केही भएन हिजै भनेको थिएँ मैले मेसेज गरेको थिएँ हैटेललाई हाम्रोबाट नो फेयर मात्रै हो अरू सबै ठिक छ भनेको थिएँ पछि चाहिँ स्काइलाइन भएछ के आछ रमाइलो ब्रेन रट वाउमा ब्रेन रट जोन एक गेम हैटेललाई खेलाए हुने त्यही भने खेलाए त हुने खेलाउँदा रिकेश भन्यो हैटेललाई चान्सै दिएको छैन क्या पोरोबाट अब जोन फेरि अब यता माथि लसतिर पर्दिने होला सेकेन्ड लास्ट नट थर्ड गेम दिस इज 7th गेम जोलमा 7th गेम हिजो के अरे 2टा गेम खेल्न पाएन नि त खेलाएन नि त बिरामी भएर प्लेयरहरू अनि आज एक्स्ट्रा 2 थपेर यो 7th गेम अब 1 मोर गेम लेफ्ट जोन हेरौँ है त
But they looked good in the clutch, having to pull out points where they could. Ended that one with what, 10 elims?
Yeah, it was 10 elims, 11 points total because they got towards that top 8 side of things, which is, I think, genuinely a really, really good result for Nigma Galaxy.
मैले भन्दै थिएँ नि जोन हेर न यता लोस्नियर साइडतिर पर्ने होला भनेको त्यही भरे क्या कहिले चान्स नै दिएन हौ क्रिकेस सेम लाइक बोरो ब्रदर नट बोरो ब्रदर अब गाडी लिएर सुइँ आए हुन्छ क्या अब सबजना त्यही गर्छ गाडी लिएर आइहाल्यो हुन्छ क्या टु लेट गर्छ क्या थाहा हुन्छ नि त कहाँ झर्छ प्लेयरहरू भनेर अरू प्लेयरहरू त्यही भएर आइहाल्नुपर्छ क्या पछि लुट्दा हुन्छ आउँदैछ आउन चाहिँ Okay, let's watch the game now.
The first team to break the 3-digit mark as well and hit the century here in the finals.
I do wonder if maybe teams will get a little bit more antsy, force earlier into this one. A couple of our big names already inside the zone there. Fourth Rides, Aurora, Godlike.
अरूहरु कति चाँडो चल्दिन्छ नि त त्यस्तो देख्ने बित्तिकै ल एकछिन म्युट है म आइहालेँ
focus on this as well. We've got some weapon skins, of course, for those of you at home that want to get your hands on some lovely bits of kit inside of the game. So make sure you're participating in that.
Absolutely, and we'll throw that up on screen shortly. You can take a look at it then. But for Aurora, there you go. As if on cue. Doc will just go down there, knows he's nowhere near the rest of his team, isn't going to bother them. So unfortunate there for Aurora to lose a player out almost immediately. Again, weird entry point for a lot of squads where they want to get in towards the circle as soon as possible. S2G giving themselves the best advantage early on as they fly down from the eastern side of the map. Swinging past Impala right now, might look for some of the high grounds that sit towards the southern portion of this one. Nigma Galaxy a slower start though, over towards El Pot, so they're going to hang out here for a little while longer. Ralph on screen with us at the moment, doing a good job IGLing, making some quick decisions here and there. I do genuinely think it helps having... I think as much as we've talked about Coops, I think we do need to shift the perspective a little bit to Lord. I think Lord has been such a consistent player on that team. We've given a lot of love to Coops so far,
but I think Lord is able to excel because he has another strong fragger on the team. Now, I think Satan as well as Ralph are both very good players, but they're not your front line, right? And if Lord was always playing that front line, he was very good with it, he needed someone to play off the back of, and I think he works phenomenally well with Coops right now. So a big shout out to Lord this game. Hopefully they can continue that pressure. Milu back in, actually, for Tiamba. Looks to move up against Lost here, but will unfortunately go down. So Tiamba losing Milu right off the back there. Very sad stuff to see. I think Tiamba was not expecting this. S2G sort of making a Tiamba play versus them themselves.
Yeah, giving a taste of their own medicine there. That's unfortunate, the return of the king, but only for a few brief minutes on this one. We'll see if he comes back for another Miramar outing. Absolutely beasting in the event overall, but S2G stealing some of that energy and starting it out with a nice ceiling to send the rest of Tiamba scarpering, as they know they don't want to stick around and sacrifice anything more on this one. Three-man squad lives on to see if they can steal some points away on the long con.
For Tiamba, still 7 more matches to go, and like you said, they've been having a great run at the start of it. They had a lovely pushing over towards the finals itself. They looked fantastic. Now sitting over towards the middle side of the tables, haven't really able to put up many points after that. But they still have a whole additional day, and that can change a lot of things. Remember, you just need to get past that smash ruling point system and then hit the chicken dinner. So they just need to get themselves in range. That's it. They've got one more game to do it. They've got this game here to try and get some consistent points on board. Like you say, the return of the king was very short here, but next game, potentially some royal decrees being thrown out here and there.
Yeah, take the opportunity to sharpen the steel once more, and then come back out swinging. And potentially, that's got to be the play for some of these teams as well, because you touched on the fact, obviously, you're trying to set that barrier, that scoreline to beat effectively going into tomorrow. Stopping some of these top teams dead in their tracks, seeing if you could stop them from bloating it to a very large scoreline. It's a risk versus reward that you've got to weigh up in some of these situations for teams that are looking to still climb, but don't want it to be too tall of a task to reach it going into tomorrow if you want to lap our top teams with that smash rule being in effect. OG on the move here, Ida just off in the distance.
Yeah, pretty big funnel, this portion map around La Bandita. Through some of the dead ground, sits around here as well, to the north side of Los Leones, staging upwards towards some of those buildings. Ulf's already met that quota right now. They're a little bit further towards the center of the map. Ulf looking for another good game. They were in second place for a little while, but then swiftly fell out of it, and Ulf's looking to get some more points on board. Again, for them, a good game would pretty much settle themselves up towards the top 3. They just don't really want to get trapped by that second place curse. You know, it's very much the Alpha 7 of old. Flash loses 1 on the knock and will be immediately flushed there by S Power. It's from Godlike on the south side. Vitality having a little bit of a look in towards S2G and Potparaíso, actually. They've got a 2-2 split going on, very dangerous.
Zypher up on the roof. Nade in his hand as he starts to make a move over the top side and see if he can get that one down on target. So 4 Fribes collapsing in early. Jiggle knocked, Sleepy arcing a nade back over as well, going to cook that one. If they came running over now, could be very detrimental. They can tuck into the stairs as well, get a safe recovery on the go here, so Jiggle can still be in play.
Ooh, Falak though, putting on the pressure, and again, the flashbacks towards yesterday. 4 Thrives up against Aura, no fear, able to clutch it out towards the end. IQ though finds Sky, and no fear is nowhere nearby. Starting to fly on in, but I think it might be too little too late here. T24 did hit the floor. For the rest of 4 Thrives, holding on fairly decently. A tanky though from the sidelines on OG. Literally, as soon as T24 got picked up, hit the deck straight again.
Floating around just on the periphery. The vultures circling these two teams right now. Ooh, up close inside of the compound though, it's Sleepy that looks to clothesline them in the close quarters combat. Few shots fired over, good assist from No Fear with the SMG as Falak gets lit up. They go in from both sides.
देखें नहीं ना guys कस्तो खेल्यो कति बजे फ्री केस त्यता
Oh, punishing 4 Thrives one by one.
के हान्यो
I
के
can't believe it for 4 Thrives. It's almost a dreamlike experience versus Sleepy. Deja vu once again, there's No Fear, drops to the plate, but OG
एक्लो थियो पहिला दुई जना आएर खुलित
and that's 4 Thrives down. No Fear taking some shots once again, but Sleepy is out and OG with a fantastic third party.
धन्न 3 किल चाहिँ हाने
Oh dear me, for 4 Thrives, the horror experience continues.
Yeah, those weren't scare actors, Blank. Coming in with real.
गयो वरा गयो
The worst event I'd ever made.
गयो वरा काम छैन
OG certainly
a real chainsaw.
They had a great time, mate. Cut through them. It's like a bad magician. Slice you in half, but hey, you're not going back together. They steal those points, keep on dreaming through this one before Thrives and Aura out early on our opener of Miramar today.
याल गेम है
Checking with some other teams though. Aurora very
कोटी पनि गयो जान त तर एकअर्कालाई हान्यो अर्कोले आएर थर्ड पार्टी हान्दियो
with the boundaries in place. A lot of teams trying to sidle their way through the northwest edge of Los Leones down towards the southeast. But we are hitting those rocky outcrops where we slope down towards the eastern side, leaving Vitality and S2G on a little bit of an island of themselves. The next circle will determine
यही गाली गर्दा भइहाल्यो नि म म्युटमा छु रे
Okay, S2G, fourth one on the cards potentially. All right.
Hey man.
S2G, oh my god. Vitality, okay.
Towards the coast there. A lot of water in play once again. These circles have been so spicy time and time again, forcing some quick thinking out of our squads.
For S2G though, I mean, as an org, it would be an incredible achievement, right? To come off the back of winning one international previously in the past.
बनाम त बनाम म नि आउँछु गाली गर्न रे
Great marker of success for S2G. So we'll just have to wait and see for the time being. For them, they're down towards that east side. Very limited information of what's happening over towards the west here, as it does slope upwards. You're not really seeing all of the information, all of the intricate details on that side, so they're going to play it safe for the time being. Tiamba did get a central position though, but they are playing as 3. Milu going down earlier on.
न सपोर्ट त स्काईलाई बेन्च गर्नुपर्ने छ रे होरालाई उसलाई खेलाइ हुन्छ के भैरदामीलाई ट्राई यस्तो 7 वटा गेम हेरिसक्यो हैन 7 गेम बिग्रिसक्यो एटलिस्ट भैरदामीलाई ट्राई चान्स दिनुपर्छ यार
Just trying to stay alive, digging his heels in towards the cliff face. Ralph looking to get those final confirmations off. Tony K low on health as well. 2 smokes dropped. Tucking in while Schweppes is finally confirmed. That was the knock we saw from Coops earlier into this one.
यसकै साला केटीको लैलैमा कस्तो छ मरे त्यही भने चान्सै नदिने क्या हिजो एक चान्स दिएको थियो हेर नो फियर बिराम भयो भएर फोर्थ गेम त्यो गेम त्यतिकै हावा पारामा गयो
I think in the straight fight they might have done a lot.
स्काईलाई टिकटक बनाउन नपुगेको है भिडियोमा डान्स गर्न नपुगेर गेम बिग्रियो रे
Like those would have been lovely. He placed over towards this side up against the players. Hoops sends one in. It's a good amount of damage. Knocks one over towards Turkey. Luckily Mormon was able to dash down the hillside. Avoid a lot of that shrapnel. Still took a hell of a beat.
यसले पोइन्ट ल्याउन सकेको छैन लास्ट 3 गेम खुलित ये पनि अब
here as well and starting to drain some of the more offensive utility that's being thrown out.
S2G will be on top if Aurora get finished, and S2G will be on top for sure.
I think that was the last nade for Coops now thrown in. Satan is somewhat closing the gap, but he's being peppered back as well, and they now know.
Bro, Ralph, just come over. It's 2 players. Let's hit the 3v2 and just win this fight.
Oh, it's going on for so long. Finally, at least one more confirmation as we all see.
मैले हिजो कसले बोलाइरहेछ मलाई म हिजो के रे
This could end terribly for both squads at this rate.
एकचोटि होरको लाइभ हेरेको थिएँ बहिनी तिमी कता छौ भाइलाई मेसेज गर्नु पर्यो गेम हान्न सकेन भनेर हिजो हो कि कहिले एउटा भिडियोमा देखाइदियो के
It's been a very strange one, and it almost feels like very reminiscent of Nigma Galaxy of old. A little bit too
गाह्रो छ के गर्ने
splits here and there, and
नेपालको एउटा मात्रै टिम छ है अलि हानोस् नि भन्ने चाहन्छ नि त तर खै ओभर है
They thought it was all over. Well, it is now.
But E-Arena, they are very glad to have this guy on side. He is more than a man. He is more man. Here in play, still kicking strong there at the top of the leaderboards, 98 points, but you'd hope lesson learned there for Nigma Galaxy.
You can't afford to be doing that. Not worked
What
out
do you mean?
whatsoever, mate. Too indecisive.
Yeah,
split.
I mean, Satan
I know.
frustrated. And so
Sky को गर्लफ्रेन्डलाई भने के सियासन ओराले
what a I don't even know what to say.
ओराले स्काईको गर्लफ्रेन्डलाई भने के स्काईलाई फोन गर्नु पर्यो सम्झाउनु पर्यो के भयो यस्तो हान्दैन त भनेर के
Blessings, they get away with that as a duo. 4 elims picked up, putting them on 98 points total right now, still alive in the game. If they can coast this one out long term, maybe there's still more to be said for them on a bit of a big score on this one. But they've made out with a brilliant heist. Got in there, made out like bandits.
खेलेको छ तर हान्न सकेको छैन के
The Watcher, Ralph.
Observe.
अनि गर्लफ्रेन्ड पावर नपुगेर हो कि भनेर के जन्ममा
I've noticed you in a 2v2 with my team.
Yeah, brutal way to go. Hey ho, is what it is. OG back on a move.
अघि नै भने त फुड पोइजनिङ भयो हिजो हैन अलमोस्ट अराउन्ड 20 प्लेयरलाई अनि हिजोको 2 म्याच रोकियो अनि आज सुरु भएको के कसमा
Pin pulled, sweaty palms. Can he blow them away? Silence does get one off. Back onto ACOP, leaving them in a effective 3v3. Zone going to be crunching back in onto Silence as well, and he's low on HP right now. Nate's thrown all over the shop.
He's worried. So he should be. Might just get the first aid kit off here. Pulls it off in time. A tanky though, going low, gets the heal. Silence is down and out. We got Night Cam on board. Watching on as his team struggles up against the forces of OG. Either now looking down towards them, punishing. Only Ayala left for the squad to move forward. Vitality found themselves in a decent position, and somehow Nongshim Red Force have been able to swing down towards the southern side of the map. But again, I feel where Tiamba's playing, completely workable from this spot. But you'd hope for all this.
ULF, okay. Godel, Aurora, nice.
Stay in contention for the top side.
Aurora, nice zone.
You gotta get the boots moving. As we gave you this establisher here of the map crunching in, we did see Ayala, I believe, there on Furia falling. So Furia do go out with the on-watching from the coach, main man Knight. So OG get away with one player still in the contest here. See, Widcock's going to have to...
त्यो गर्छ अब हेर्छ भन्ने कुरा देखाइदिएको रे झोलमामा मैले बालेनको स्ट्याटस है के देखाइदिएको रे
early setup we saw from S2G. They're going to have to move over. This is why you were highlighting Ulf there. Very central. Diamba, similar sort of story.
के भयो
And Aurora would just...
त्यस्तै देखाइदिए मैले चाहिँ
Yeah, that could try and get involved in the conversation as well.
And if we look over towards Ulf,
हिजो हैन इटा 2 पोइन्टमा गेम सकाएको हैन आज यिनीहरुले 28 पोइन्ट लिएर आइसक्यो के अहिलेसम्म हिजो 2 पोइन्ट आज 28 पोइन्ट लिएर आयो इटाले दे आर प्लेइङ नाइस टुडे हिजो तिनीहरुले हैन all Irangle and all 3 game and if they have ignored NGX they will have been ahead.
Flash still as a 4-man though over towards that northern edge. Arena off towards
खोइ के हो त्यस्तै लाग्यो ममा
despite everything they were stuck in the blue for quite a while.
खोइ के हो ट्याक्सको कुरा हो के हो चाहिँ थाहा छैन मलाई चाहिँ I don't know मलाई चाहिँ त्यस्तो थाहा छैन मलाई चाहिँ त्यो नेपालको e-sportsमा I'm not into those पहिला चाहिँ थिए अहिले त नो यस्तो हो क्या फ्री फायर को टिम हैन फ्री फायर को हो कि के को टिम हैन तिम्रो बाहिरको खेल्नलाई तिम्रो भएको हैन बट इन्टरनल कन्फ्लिक्टले गरेर जान पाएन जस्तो कुरा भएको हो क्या त्यस्तै लाग्यो फ्री फायर को है कुन चाहिँ थाहा भएन बट त्यस्तो भयो क्या No, you gotta go on top of vehicle and then try. त्यस्तै चाहिँ मैले त्यो चाहिँ देखाएको थिएँ इन्टरनल कन्फ्लिक्टहरु त्यो उसले गरेर जान्न पाएको Aurora only 2 player remaining, EA 2 player, S2G 3, S2G on edge. Okay, तलपट्टि अर्को रहेछ Vitality, FL, both of them are surviving. OG पनि 40 मा पुगेछ त 6 किल हानेछ तिनीहरु हान्न गयो
trying to play off that edge. Kamikaze looks over the top immediately, pulls off from that angle, gives them space on this one. Lost on a real long back angle there. I do like where Lost is playing. He's done this a few times before where he's this really cheeky position. Luckily Tizzy immediately knows
PUBG नै हो कि अरु हो अनिमेस PUBG नै कि फ्री फायर तिर त्यही जान नपाएको भन्ने कुरा थियो के त्यो कन्फ्लिक्टले गरेर हैन
At some point, both of them
organization
as well now, with his own shifting over, and Hyunbin's gone for the more aggressive approach, zipping up towards the.
ए उता अनर अफ किंग्स को म त फ्री फायर जस्तो लागेको थियो त्यही त
Yeah, that's what he does.
Looking to get dug in over towards S2G. Prime apart.
गाह्रो छ नि सपोर्ट भएन नि त गाह्रो छ नि
That is a mega shot, by the way. Oh my goodness me, how far is that? Almost 400 meters on that bad boy.
Okay. NSN versus S2G. Let's go. Top player fight for.
Lost still in the back lines, but he's been effectively harassed. Vitality yet to move, and Nongshim Red Force just trying to dominate the high ground off the back of this. I think with Hyunbin's original push out, that swing was
okay,
very
NS
good.
going
Gave
to
him a
zone.
huge amount of advantage playing forward, but we are just playing in tandem at the moment, slowly stepping up this hillside.
Yeah, climbing up bit by bit. For the Mafia, it looks like there's a little bit of posturing from Godlike back down towards this fight that's occurring in the Elim feed with Alula taking on Ida. So Godlike might try and siphon some points out from that one, whilst you do still have this elongated uphill battle.
Okay, ULA going down. Godel getting knocked as well.
Connection off onto Godlike to at least knock one of the players. Alpha pushing a bit further down as well. They were debating going for it.
But
that's actually top.
Getting points.
Knock onto Soulless.
That's awkward there. Kamikaze though, Arena. It's Mormon once again.
One more knock, refuse.
Shots in. Kamikaze immediately has to rebuff that position. Nongshim Red Force takes advantage of it. So easy peeking. Good shots from Joker. Goodness me.
Lucky
to still have his hat on. Aaron knocks over towards Razak. Aaron has been hitting some nasty shots.
हैन ट्याक्स त तिम्रो ट्याक्स त तिर्नै पर्यो नि फिभर ट्याक्स त तिर्नु पर्यो बट ट्याक्सले आको पैसा चाहिँ हैन यु हैव टु अर्गनाइज गेमहरु e-sportsमा उस गर्नुपर्छ के
Very important he gets that knock as well versus Vitality massively slows them down because Ulf had 2 players down, knocked. Now they do. I think they just lost 1 entirely. Yeah, they did. So they're down to 3 now. That's Solus. No longer in with us. All from a really, really good position. I don't really know how they lost a player there. And it's hard to deny those sight lines in this area of the map. There's a lot of little defilades, random bits of environmental objects that are going to keep you alive. Skinny trees. Aurora's living it large, honestly, as 2 players. I think that's what I'm most surprised by, but Top has been having a really, really good day today. I think he's currently topping the damage meters, well, hey, with Reefus playing alongside him up there.
Okay, Aurora is still in zone, okay, but they might get from Godel, I think. Okay, S2G, 2 down. Or what, 1?
Just outside the door,
2 more,
shots
1 more.
the back line. Heels being pulled out as QZZ tops himself back up. Hamzik's so low as well. You're going to be caught on a wrap. Wow, somehow gets past the door. Oh, mate. Bullets bouncing by him, giving him a short back and side with a haircut, but he's still alive. Nades into the long building.
QZZ lucky there. Almost went upstairs as the nade came through. Joker will finally go down. I mean, Arena was certainly making some enemies, stinging away at some of the players around the map there. But for Tiamba, they've got a love for this longhouse, and holding on to it is the name of the game. Sadly, no Milu here to make those 1v4s happen. Only 2 players from S2G. So not looking going forward.
13-14 मा जान्छ नेक्स्ट गेम राम्रो खेलेन भने 13-14 मा 15 मै जान बेल लाउनु हो र
Forces HAPYVIAN into the homestead. Yeah, they got the read there, they know the info. Heard the underfooting of the footsteps as he plays close on the stairs. Meanwhile, Vitality continuing to put pressure onto Godlike, holding the back line. Ulf stealing away some of the points as well as Razy will get hit heavy. Razak down as well, calling for backup from Axel. That's got
yes, after last game.
Left. And that's Nonshin Red Force that are lighting him up with So Easy coming in. Only Vexy left then. Scary scenes for Vitality. Nades being cooked out from Scarface and dash back down onto Nonshin Red Force. Still waiting, lying, prepared to strike for the S2G side, close towards Tiamba's compound. 4 different fights occurring.
Yes, Volley चाहिँ last game. Yes.
Pretty madness. Over on this side, the
last
Red Force looks to finish off the final player there from Vitality as they swing down. Leave So Easy on
Aurora SC. They are going for top. Aurora is still dominating. Okay, lurking. Okay. Okay.
HAPYVIAN and Tiamba underneath. Smoke start to bloom. Nongshim takes quite a lot of damage though as Godlike starts to push on through whilst Ulf maintains a little bit of help.
Flash just sprinting in, clear towards the top side of their area of the building. Meanwhile, A-King starts to respond back in kind onto S2G. QZZ with a smooth move and giving them the Texas 2-step.
Okay, S2G bye-bye.
That's how S2G go down. More pressure could potentially be coming
okay, TN versus FL.
Has to play the outside now. Love that from A-King.
Down.
To push up, sadly, wins already on the rooftop. Gets the good shots in. Will flush out the player. QZZ gets in the building with the S12K underneath. There's Eagle lurking.
Nice.
Usual. Gets the first aid kit off. Greeds for it. Zeus low. Bozy's down and Tiamba.
अघि मैले लिक्विड नि नजिक देखाएको थिएँ
remaining. He moves out. It is just Eagle, I believe, left here for the team.
Oh, he tried to bait him back on the double step into the building.
Nice.
Thankfully for
गडल स्टिल सबै गडलले चिकन हान्छ क्या हो
he can't pull a fast one on him.
होरा भन्दा माथि गयो गडल होरा भन्दा माथि गयो गडल
get fewer and fewer as we go down to our last 4 squads. Flash, Godlike, Ida and Ulf remain.
Carlson.
Ulf have been battling Godlike after Vitality were removed. This was the next squad they had to keep the
bro होरा भन्दा माथि गयो गडलले राम्रो खेल्न थालिसक्यो
Godlike's playing a split right now. They've got Salme over on the western side keeping tabs over towards Ida, trying not let them push, whilst Admido and S-Power essentially bully Ulf. Ketch is going to try and crawl over towards them as Win makes this swing.
Ida is still baggy, sir.
What's over the moment? S-Power and Admino just not giving up though. They're going to send in good shots from Aaron. Tries to take down Win quickly, but Godlike's in the backlines. One player left alive here. Scarface tries to hold it. Cannot keep the hope alive here for Ulf as S-Power takes advantage of the momentary distraction, and that's just with 2 players here. Now they look to take the attacks versus Ida.
3v3
He's got like Ida.
तलको फाइट पर्यो both of them
Forward, it's good. Straight to the vehicle. Opens up the boot. Looks for more.
They thought they found the weakness. The isolated off-angle play from Salme. They run him down with the vehicles, but he blows away the first line of defense with a nade and leaves them in dire straits now. 2v3, trying to pull back while still fighting. Last bit of offensive utility thrown out by Salme. He's got to get his head down. Off-angle split between the 2 Ida players. S-Power from range, putting shots on target. Darkin waiting for the peak. Throws the nade over.
S-Power might get knocked.
Force S-Power back out into the open.
Good damage over towards S-Power there, like you say. Doesn't force him out though, he just holds his ground. Nade bounces off the rooftop, but Salme's not bothered. Darkin now swinging side to side, just about
but
not before S-Power hits the shot.
Bro, गयो इटा पनि माथि गयो नेक्स्ट गेम राम्रो भयो भने हो र टप 14 मा और यही गेममा टप 14 हुन सक्छ आफ्टर दिस
Chance after chance, screaming the name godlike, but can they do the arena proud as
GG. Ida Rita. गडल नि हो गडल त माथि गइसक्यो गडल त माथि गयो Ida and Godel both went on माथि Nice. One more. Nice. Wait, Rita. Oh, almost. Wait. म त रिताले दिन्छ क्या हो दनक आहा तनक निताल्यो भनेर लभली गडेल अलमोस्ट हान्दिसक्यो यार दुईटै माथि गयो हो होरलाई टपे जस्तो छ हो दुईटैले तर इटाले चाहिँ भेटेन होला तर गडेलले चाहिँ माथि टपिसक्यो गडेल हैन अघिनेको गेमबाट एग्रेसिभ खेल्दैछ क्या एग्रेसिभ खेलेपछि चाहिँ राम्रो पोइन्ट आउँदैछ गडेलको थाहा छ
understanding every different scenario, how they want to play it out. But they have, like I said, just inched ever closer towards that victory. It's a nice set of adaptations coming through from this team. A little bit of a slow burn to them. But the fire is definitely starting to roar a little bit now here for Godlike. And a good ending over on Miramar. What was quite a difficult circle to play.
Yeah, played it to the best of their ability as well, right? So many back-to-back
nice.
Where they were just thrown into the blender. Yeah. And no one got any
just
time.
Crept out every time.
Yeah, that's the crazy thing. Is like so many of those teams could have been in a position to keep this one going, but you just never had any respite. They were running low on ammo, using up all their meds. You barely scraped through one fight. Next team's right in behind you. Intense, like sort of, 5 to 7 minutes there of action.
This S-Power guy though.
Oh, he's giving it. He's bossing it.
He is giving it.
And they love him.
He is giving it. I mean, to be honest with you, I think I was more... As much as X-Power is kind of ruling the lobby at the moment, it was cool to see Salme play that out. I think Salme has some really good off angles for the team, and he's a reliable player. It's quite rare to find that in a team where you can just rely on...
होराको च्याटमा देखेको मैले होरा बिल्ला टिम हो यस्तो टिमलाई किन इन्भिटेसन आउँछ भन्दै छ
Yeah, well done. That's the difference of it as well, right? That off-angle setup, when they crunched in with the vehicles, they've seen that as like, oh, this is a weaker knee. If we get that one pick here, we can actually try and steamroll and play off the back of this. The fact that he didn't panic, didn't overstep, cooks the nade, gets it off, and buys the team time to win that one.
खेल्नै सकेको छैन
Big chicken dinner, but so much more
अनि
to come.
फ्यानहरु त्यही होरा भनेर बसेको छ अनि खेल्न नसकेपछि त गाली गरिहाल्छ नि नेगेटिभ कमेन्ट गर्नेहरु भन्छ अफ कोर्स
PMWC at EWC 26. My name is the 7WG. I'm joined by Maxman and also Snowix, a professional player for PUBG Mobile Esports. Snowix, what are you doing here?
Oh, you know, I'm chilling around. I'm sitting at the booth of PUBG Mobile for the collaboration of Spider-Man and Naruto, and I'm enjoying the time with fun and watching the match.
Oh, he's getting to play some Brain Rot Royale as well.
Yeah, it's definitely a very fun booth, but I want to ask you, you're watching the game, Snowix. Who is your team that you're predicting to be the champions here at this event?
At the start...
एकछिन है कोले मलाई इन्भाइट गरेको अघि त्यत्रो बिदे मिस्टर के एस्टोरो मेरे के भन्नु खके यहाँबाट मैले उस बढाउन मिल्छ
We were there.
Last game.
For every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind, and we're here. Now, the proud founding partner of EWC, powering the biggest event in gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the world's best, making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion, reach your impossible.
Out of all the questions we have had from Godlike, we finally got the answer. I'm sorry. That was, yo, props for running. You know, props for running.
But for the rotation of many teams in this tournament, actually. That was quite good.
Just reenacting what happened in the game.
It was really scary late. Towards the end there, super scary from Godlike. I thought they were about to go.
Sorry.
It was scary.
Thought you meant scary from Neptura in that rotation. But look, absolutely impeccable. It was a little bit scary, but of course we believe in the clutch ability from his power and the way that they were able to fully swing on Nongshim, right? And then you think, oh, okay, Ulf might come and contend that. No, they're going to absolutely obliterate them too, putting themselves in that nice position. Obviously, they had such great support as well, but to have that front line and to be able to come from that rotation that they did and to calculate, I mean, it is tough because you don't know what other teams are going to be doing, but to calculate that sort of
20 points, okay. Ida, 14 points.
Heck yeah, and
left.
forgot like a team that definitely needs the points. This puts them in contention, Max. If they get another win or if they have a strong finish here, they could end up challenging for that top 5.
Yeah, it's definitely a possibility right now, but I love in particular this game when you're looking at Godlike, they just put down the hammer and said this is our position on the western side, forcing teams not ready to crash onto them, but forcing teams to avoid the fight, right? Especially in Ida, forcing them to go for a wider northern rotation, Al-Ula eventually just crashing and completely failing in their attempt to actually get control of that western side. This is a very impressive Godlike we saw this game.
Yes.
We don't see it very often, but this is, in terms of oppression in the tournament, this is one of their best games so far.
It is, and the thing, Natura, is that this team, just to remind everybody, it is their first international event, first international finals for all these players, and they're being able to put up the numbers. Hey, boy, that makes me happy seeing S Power. Not only the great hair, the great gameplay from him, but you could kind of see the inexperience there towards the end of the match. And that's one thing that I'm kind of happy they're going through this and they're gaining this experience, because next time they're going to be ready, they're going to be more prepared, and they will be able to just finish off that match a lot easier.
No, absolutely. They will be able to finish the next win they get, because I doubt this is their last. They will be able to finish it off much better, but just with a bigger bang. I totally agree. I think overall they did play that final fight very, very well. They held off when they needed to. They were aggressive when they needed to. They didn't go full aggro without enough information onto Ida because they didn't know where they were. Very, very well played. That's a mature style of gameplay. but they just did take it a little too far in those final moments. They almost got 1v3 there because they didn't wait. They didn't push when they should have.
I mean, this third party, by the way, over to the eastern side, what a great push-up. The timing of Godlike was literally on point. There's no way Ulf can even fight back. They're just cornered. They were getting rid of one player of Flash just to make sure they get the extra elimination and placement point. And then Some hits that. Of course, it was not like a top speed vehicle coming in his way, but still Some, his utility is some of the best I've seen from this team so far. Of course, Rita, I was believing this might be the Ida win, but S-Power put down the hammer and make sure they got that chicken dinner.
Never doubting S-Power, especially with the way that he has been able to put up numbers. We're looking at the top
nice
so far. Godlike out there, obviously, with that performance that they have. But we got to talk about some of the other players, because Ida has continued on a strong performance here, bouncing back from those hot drops yesterday. And it's not just those hot drops that they
ओराले हल्का एग्रेसिभ खेल्न पर्छ रे डराएर खेल्छ क्या मम लास्टै डराएर खेल्छ इरेंगल त्यस्तै गयो रिक्स त्यही हेर यो गडलले किन पहिला फाइट नलिँदाखेरि राम्रो भएको थिएन हैन अहिले राम्रो भयो कति बजे त्यता अहिले
has the potential to be a global champion, right? We've seen it back, PMGC second place, PMJ season 1 second place. They have that potential. They're not delivering on that initial promise, but Ulf is a team that I know they're going to be willing to iterate and make changes if needed. But yeah, right now, a bit shaky.
क्या बोलूं मैं साढ़े रात को सैटरडे को
It's Furia, because Furia LA's, they started off strong, but if we look at Furia's past 4 performances,
nice अब लास्ट गेम बाकी छ हेरौं है लास्ट गेममा नि हान्न सकेन नि भोलि त सिधै लास्टमा हो र I'm damn sure
What was that, sorry, again, 7?
0 eliminations.
हिजो 2 पोइन्ट भएको मान्छे अहिले होरलाई भेटिसक्यो 2 पोइन्ट थियो हिजो त्यो इडाको बन्नीको
That's your fault. You gave them the license.
Yeah, I gave them the license, but revoking it for the second
time. गयो मम गयो लास्ट गेम 1v2 भयो भने समथिङ
yes, capitalize on eliminations, but it does get to them.
टपमा आउन त गाह्रो छ टप 8 आउन चाहिँ सक्छ चलमामा टप 8 आउन चाहिँ चान्स छ एउटा गेम चिकन हाने भने टपमा जानु त सम्झिने हो हान सब 64 जनामा 20 जनाले ल मलाई हान भनेर छोड्नु पर्छ कस्तै काला जादु लाग्यो भनौं त छिटो छिटो पण्डितले काला जादु लाग्यो हो र पण्डितले त हैन हौ टप अफ दिस गेम टप अफ दिस गेममा त उस छ अरोरा छ नि तैले होला नि रे ममले काला जादु लगाइदियो
which was getting those chicken dinners. But I want to take a look at the overall, because right now I want to see what the standings are going to be looking like as we head into the final game. After this game, we will
104. Okay, Arena still on 98. S2G 95.
98 S2G with those 95.
If we bring in like the smash rule into it, and we look at previous times, this is so doable for a lot of teams. Usually we see such a tremendous and then it's going to be tomorrow, every team just trying to catch up. The top team, I just got to get 10 points and win this thing. But this is actually incredibly close when we bring into that.
त्यो भए पनि तिम्रो टप 8 मा पनि आउँदैन के झोलमा चिकन हाने पनि टप 8 मा आउँदैन त्यस्तो पोइन्ट छ चिकन हाने पनि टप 8 मा आउँदैन हेर पोइन्ट्स हेर 52 पोइन्ट्स मात्रै छ जस्तो लाग्यो 52 नभए 53 पोइन्ट्स मात्रै छ
I believe in them enough to think that if they have a good game in this final match of today, they still have a shot tomorrow.
हेर 13 मा पुगे 52 पोइन्ट्स छ तिम्रो चिकन खाए पनि सक्दैन के 70 पोइन्ट हुन्छ त्यो टप 8 कोले पोइन्ट लिएर आइन्छ इराले भेट्न लागिसक्यो इरा वर्गटन ओजी छ गड लाइक माथि पुगेछ 11 मा
Not loving what's happening, very indecisive, which is the biggest issue of Fourth Rise is themselves, right? Their mindset.
Kill पनि हान 35 मात्रै हाने रहेछ.
Second page, one team I want to highlight that we barely talked about throughout the entirety of these finals, guys.
Placement point हेर न त्यहाँ.
Really not being brought up in the conversation very often. And I know we have a lot of horror fans right behind us, right? And they're supporting them, but really there's no reason to cheer for them because they've been pretty much non-existent these finals.
Look at this. Mad Max le भनेको there's no reason to cheer for them. भने नि हेर न.
Started today, they were also looking fairly strong. They had a couple of top 5 finishes, if I'm not mistaken. But now we're starting to see this team do not a whole lot of anything, and I don't know if that's because
को अहिले गाइजल खोइ नो पियर हो कि जिगल होला जिगल
I really do believe
जिगल हुनु पर्ने हो.
teams at the top of the leaderboard are much faster, much snappier. I use that word a lot, but it's the correct word. It's really descriptive for what we're seeing here. Is these teams are always on the mark.
होराको जिगल होला नि.
Always making a move at the right time, and the teams on the second half of the leaderboard, Hora included, I just think they're acting a little bit slow. They're making those decisions.
पहिला नो पियर थियो होला.
Further
के
behind
थिएन.
the rest of them, and they're getting left behind in the zone.
जिगल हो जस्तो लाग्यो जिगल
We
आएपछि.
saw Hora being aggressive. We saw them just going for those spikes too. But right now, that might be what's hurting them.
I mean, actually, yeah, Hora had one good game earlier today, right? It was a podium. But the reason why I'm not super impressed, right, is that was literally right next to where they usually drop. They didn't drop there that game on La Cobreria. But it is, I call it Hora Mountain. And they didn't do anything off the back of that, Lace. So I'm really hoping we see something on a circle that they're not used to playing, because right now it's just been...
सर्कलमा परे भने मात्रै अलिकति पोइन्ट लिएर आउने. सर्कलमा परेन भने खुलित. टेन्सन दिदी भयो हाम्राले. हाम्राले दियो हान्नै सकेको छैन क्या एउटा. I think like they're taking so much pressure. I don't know. सबैजनालाई टेन्सन प्रेसर त भइहाल्छ नि हो साथी. Every team will have their pressure. क्वालिफायरमा जहिले राम्रो खेल्छ फाइनलमा जहिले चोक गर्छ क्या होराले. इट्स यस्तै भइरहेछ एभ्री अफिसियल टुर्नामेन्ट.
It's a team that's been looking really good, really consistent here in this PMWC at EWC 26, and they're looking to take that trophy home, because that's what Top's missing, that's what Doc's missing. Sheol already has one global championship, and
काको प्यारीले टेन्सन दिदी दिनी भयो हाम्राले.
which I don't even know where he's at. Where is that Barney over there?
That is Barney over there. Ladies and gentlemen, talk to me. Okay, listen up. So now, today has been a true test of focus and endurance for all of our players. They've left it all on the Gadir City grid, but we want more. We're 7 maps deep right now in day 2, and we've got one more map to go. And so today, we checked in with the fans to see how everyone was feeling, but we want to do that one more time to get everyone energized on the Gadir City grid before our final map of day 2. And so I'm going to send it over to Luti. Who you got over there, buddy?
Oh yeah, Bonnie, I am here with my vitality suits, because we are French and we never surrender. We are believers. So ready, guys? Make some noise! Let's see how it's going. Hojux, up to you.
I know who's hype after that one, baby! Godlike with the 20 points! The domination starts now! So let's make some noise! Let's go!
अब सके खेल्नै सकेन हो साथी. जोन परेन अनि उसमा रोटेसनमा मर्ने लहाडी लड्ने. त्यसले भ्युअर्सलाई कम ब्याक रे.
Bringing the heat here in Paris, but you know what, France? Together, I'm sure we can blow the roof off this building. Let's hear it one last time. Let's absolutely go ballistic.
Last game of the day. Let's get into it. Miramar on the cards. We're going to set our smash ruling going forward right now. Teams looking very, very good. Ida getting deeper and deeper into these matches. They're looking energized and good to go.
Ida played really well today.
I think that's just the beginning of some
Ida played really well, I'll say. हिजोको भन्दा चाहिँ 100 गुना राम्रो खेल्यो.
Will be in effect from tomorrow, but this is where we lay down that line in the sand, the literal sand here on Miramar. Teams looking very contemplative.
होराले 7 गेममा 10 देखि 15 पोइन्ट मात्र लिएर आयो होला अहिलेसम्म. 15 पोइन्ट नै छैन होला. 13-14 पोइन्ट. 13 पोइन्ट जति लिएर आयो होला. अलोला डाउन
Hey, you know so, man. It's good to have him back. Incredible talent.
In average 2 points.
And this could be the reset, right? Little bit more time. He's back in. He's got his fingers on the sticks once more. You deploy him into the lobby once again. And if there was a chance for Tiamba to start to assert some of that dominance that we know they're very capable of. Hey,
let's see the last game हेरौँ है त कस्तो हुन्छ यो गेम नि पत्तु हाने अनि त
it could still very much happen.
Every game drop change गर्छ त अब फेरि यता वाटर ट्रिटमेन्ट साइड गइदिन्छ जोन अनि ठीक पर्छ घोडालाई
Chimasera open for the teams to move down towards Aurora, getting out nice and early around that position. Top with the 4,970 damage, but Aaron and Scarface still doing an incredible amount of work here, despite where right now Orf is on the rankings.
रोजित अब उता एल नजरतिर गयो भने घोडा एकैछिनमा खुलिदिन्छ क्या फेरि
Closer and closer to the top of the tables. Aurora wants to pull out something very, very special on this match, though. Remember, we want to set that line higher than anyone else by a fair margin to make your tomorrow
यतै परे पर्न चाहिँ लेट्स सी कस्तो खेल्छ
right, because I think Rondo, you can earn a lot of points on that map. You can earn a lot of points on
let's
that
hope
map, and it can get you far towards that smash ruling or even beyond it.
Yeah. No, it's true, bro. Like, we've had some incredible games.
Minimum top 5 चाहिँ हुनु पर्छ होला Okay, let's focus on game now.
If it's anything like the beginnings we had, namely, it's fitting we get E-Arena on screen, right? Record-breaking game, some big moves. The stadium finish.
See that?
Oh, no, bro. They're styling already.
It's jumped off the top of the building straight to the back of the bank. Okay, love to see it.
You do. But yeah, you're right. I think we'd love to see.
Thank you.
Level of, you know,
bro,
sheer
love you too.
Gameplay, sort of championship mentality happening right then as we get into tomorrow for that first game to give you that leapfrog, that setup. We'll find out how it goes. For those of you at home as well, don't forget to participate in the event yourself with the lucky spin and draw to get some of those beautiful skins to commemorate what has been a very wonderful year here at PMWC. It feels like a rising tide has brought all ships up, Blank. The skill level, some of the plays we've seen, the 1v4s that it feels like this year we've had drastically many compared to what we'd had in prior years. It's been a lot of showmanship, a lot of excitement. And Paris has been killing it as well. So it's been super exciting. But hey, we'll dial in. We'll stick with the program for now, see what we get. If this will be a
They are not too far from top, eh? If they get one chicken, they will be in top 3 ke. Top 3 ma jana chance cha. अहिले जोन छ यो जोनमा नि मर्यो भने चाहिँ हैन ममा they are good. Good players.
Play together very, very cohesively, but also have that star power in them. And we're going further beyond than that, right? We're going towards galactic level gamers, likes of Milu, Kamikaze.
अघि एकचोटि गेमप्ले देखेर थुक्दिसके
Feels like we're getting some of those superstar players.
त्यही भने रजित
Superstars. It could make the difference, right?
Bigger than just the normals.
Exactly. Larger in stature or potentially gravitational pull. I suppose that's true in Milu's case, right? He does just seem to absorb everyone in the lobby. They come near him.
Yep.
You're gone.
He's a beast. We did move over towards that western side on the circle, though, so that opens up a decent start here from Aurora, moving in from Chimasera early on.
अब यो गेम सकेको एकछिन गर्छु अनि त्यसपछि I'm going to end this stream अनि फेरि एकछिनमा आउँछु ठीक भयो मामा
We're going back there.
Kicking
यो सकेपछि चाहिँ ब्रान्डेड एकछिन थिर्छु
We're rolling back the years with some of the plays we've seen. In some ways, it's felt like that has been the case, right? Kind of a weird dynamic of the old and the new coming together to make something very tasty with the maneuvers.
Yeah, near Roger classic and
hey, back rotate, shout out. Man's getting his exercise in. His legs will be aching. One neuron for both of us engaged at the same time. That's unreal.
Oh dear me. Well,
wow, not changing the vehicle.
Okay, he's going to move on over towards Milu by the gas station. Does have a vehicle. Don't abandon him. Come on. You make him go further.
अहिले त हान्दिन क्लासिक किनभने मेरो यो स्ट्रिम काउन्टै हुँदैन क्या वाच आवर्समा लाइभको वाच आवर्समा सेपरेट स्ट्रिम हो क्या त्यही भएर
Heads over towards Eagle. This is over towards east side of Impala right now. We do have OG actually rotating very closely at the moment. I think that's just a couple of players there, though. It's Aru. See a tanky over towards Graveyard right now. So quite a wide split as Godlike just slices down the center of them through Labandita. So they are cut off from one another for quite a little while here. It'll be quite a slow start because, again, this is always funny. I mean, for end of game circle, end of day circle, this is really, really cash. This is super casual. Nothing super scary to worry about. We're not down towards that southeast side where we're playing uphill the entire time, up towards the plateau by the hay bales. It's just back to normality, which I bet a lot of players are quite fond of. It's going to make a lot of the early game a little bit more slow, a little bit more simple in your rotates. A lot of your daisy chains are going to be easy too.
Yeah, very cash money for these teams indeed right now.
Casual. Okay.
Could be both, mate. Casual cash money.
Yeah, casual cash money. At the end of the day, you know, you get yourself up towards that top side, potentially secure yourself.
Yeah,
huge point
cash
leads.
money.
Yeah, exactly.
मेरो नि आजको दिन त्यतिकै त जान्छ
Lion's share of $3 million here on the line it is insane. I mean, it's
बिहान 6 बजे उठि
life-changing money.
1 बजीसम्मलाई
You got the bread with the cheddar in the middle, called out a money sandwich. That's what they're all fighting over. Because it is ridiculous, man. You'd be doing wonders for your fans, for your organization.
Even just your family, really. It's an incredible thing to win. I mean, Yangon Galacticos, super cool following their journey. Since their win last year, I mean, they've been very much celebrated. You love to see it, and again, and all the guys just seem so happy coming into this, and lovely to see them repping the Ancient Charm set as well. They've got their own skin in game. Wonderful experience here over at PMWC every single time, year to year. Fourth try is very central on this one, though. Just over the western side of Picardo, moved out there nice and early, but we are hitting our next circle shift, the largest one here of Miramar into zone 2. It's going
let's
to
hope
be like
Aura will get this one. Let's hope. No.
It's not. Okay, good. I'm glad.
Power grid side तिर माथि mountain open.
Instead we're heading over towards power grid.
Aura should go from left. If they go straight,
Alula.
they're gonna be this.
Yasser as well as Quick a little bit slower to the plate right now as R3B and Claws get very much in the mix with them. Chasing him down. Give me another sight line, please.
Okay.
They're begging for an angle. Hey, Lord though, up to his old tricks. Loves the risky peaks from all the way at the top side there.
Yes, to see.
Pretty effective from that position. We'll see if he gets any chances to shine. S2G and the arena near each other as well on the drive up. Oh, hello, Darkin with a Mini 14. That's a connection over onto Falag.
Animes dinnerहरु गर त्यसरी गेम हान्नु पर्छ है.
He's really the front man of the team.
3 hours.
Brings a lot of confidence to the rest of the squad when he's still in play. Should be
हुन्छ after 3 hours we will play
That
game.
was from Ida, I believe, and they are in front of them. So this is more a case of a step back type of deal.
4 बजेतिर आउँछु म
The
यताको.
full-on commit.
यताको 9 बजेतिर.
But both Turkish teams, you got S2G and Ulf making a pretty big send here. I think Ulf understands that they want to go a little bit further in this match. So before 81 points, but they are taking big tags right now, going very low. just about stay alive in this one.
ELA उठाउँछ
What
जस्तो
if
छ
that was from
ELA
S2G?
सँग
There's some serious rivalry between those two teams as well. I love it. I do love it.
Okay, S2G versus ULF.
Feels like even over the course of this one event, we've had so many narratives of like little rivalries that have been popping up. And it's given us a lot of excitement. It's made some of the fights pretty intense, not only in the actual battleground, but for the reverberations it has between the two orgs that are going head to head. Left a lot of room for some cool stories to appear. Aurora on the move here, bumping around, doing the suspension in, but they won't care.
Always switch vehicles if you need to. I thought it was quite interesting for Aurora because starting Chumacera, I think it's quite a straight shot up towards that north side, but they were a little bit slower to the circle, so maybe playing a little bit more comfortable on the edge here, or they just wanted to get as looted as possible, understanding that there is quite a lot of dead space in this zone. And they wanted to know that when it comes down to it, they have the utility, they've got the resources and supplies to make it through to the end, and they weren't going to be mega late by any means because they were starting in Chumacera. Enigma Galaxy do finally find that angle. Saw them earlier all lining up to take those shots.
Opening from Enigma Galaxy.
We'll get one dropped. No flush just yet though. Whew. Yeah, this is a difficult one. We do move over towards that northwest side. We've got the field in play. We've got the almost Death Valley that sits between Monte Nuevo moving up. Furia actually has a good spot here. I think Ayala already picked up a nice compound, and likely the rest of the team will be flitting back over towards him. Oh no, they're greeting it. They're going doubles. I don't know how I feel about that.
Aurora versus NGX or what?
Trying to make a quick getaway, with Lord taking a couple shots towards the back of the vehicle there. A few stray bullets do connect, but he's still on the move, so won't be dropped out with the car by Hora. And they're just going to keep forging a path forwards. Amidst all this, you also have OG. That's Orangutan getting lit up with the crosshairs of Ida being able to spot them out and somewhat punish them, keeping them outside of the zone on their rotation up and over, with Ulf close by as well.
Furia right now, they're playing a 2-2 split. Yeah, I mean, they've got compound that sits over towards the western side and then one that sits a little bit further east. They do have a lot of confirmation. I wonder if they're doing this just because they knew the playing path went from west to east, so a lot of players dropped out on that eastern side because there's more playable space over there in the first place. So they're assuming that there is going to be a big traffic jam on that eastern side, so they can afford to go for a 2-2 split right now. I would expect them to regroup on the next one, but this does give them opportunities and options going forward. And no one's challenged them. I thought S2G might try and plummet down there, but they've stopped short over towards some of the rockier areas of the map where they can settle in. Arudo finding good damage over towards Aurora, our current lobby leaders. And one's already down. Doc's very low. Nade goes long. It's quite good. I thought it was going to roll over the top there. Oh dear. Oh dear me. Scarface once again. Those taps were deadly accurate too.
Yeah,
punishing quick jabs to the ribs there. Gonna leave them bruised. Orangutan rocking up. Oh, doing the classic strat. Ain't got time to stop. Breezing through one by one. Aurora eating the shrapnel, and that's Orangutan taking the heat straight to Aurora. So 104 points is where their day of big earners ends.
I love that from Orangutan, honestly. There's been so many
now
times
EA
where
got chance.
they
EA and
have
S2G
had
get
struggles
chance.
on these roll-ups where they'll just roll through and try and get the drive-bys. There they just stop short. AKOP gets out and just hits the shots immediately. Then they can move on because they need to get further in. So big pass off there to Orangutan. Shots from behind there from Ulf, but they're moving directly into occupied territory with 4 Thrives. Zypher's down the backlines there though. No one's really safe. I think Ulf is right now just trying to profit off a lot of the teams coming in from that eastern edge. Tiamba sending it directly over towards S2G. This is a hell of a push. Nice shot from Razy though over towards 1. But T24 will shut him down.
Mate, punishing reaction to the DBS up close there. Blows them away and loaded slugs into that one, but here's the re-aggression. Oh, mate, Vitality on the reply. Whoa, they're going to crumble under it, so 4Thrives keep on fighting. Amidst this as well, S2G were clashing against Tianba, and the nade has knocked another man, leaving them with only a solo right now that's alive and kicking.
Yes,
and is aching. I mean, Ulf quickly moved on this mark as well. They heard the fighting. They realized that there was an opportunity to open some space in the circle on the eastern side. They left behind that fight between 4Thrives, hearing it go on for quite a while. And they're going to be coming in late after this. OG even setting up in front of them. Dropping down the barbed wire there for them to wander straight into. Tianba, it is aching, making them move outwards. Understanding today the peloton won't be moving much further for Tianba. Try and get some placement points to finish things off. Nongshim Red Force playing down towards that south side. In the meantime, E-Arena took the eastern compound after that shift, and Furia regrouped over towards the western side. So happened as expected.
Now
Furia does get the better off angle because of that, so well done.
Aura, it's hard for Aura now.
Ida as well. With Emre there getting line of sight back over, it's IQ that suffers from this one.
Damn, well done again.
Yeah, bro. Ida start it off, Ulf finish it.
Okay,
so 4Thrives removed from the equation here. 7th place, 77 points at the end of the day for them. OG were close by to all this as well. They pulled back when they saw weakened 4Thrives, didn't overcommit, but they're still amongst basically a bit of a rough sandwich with Ulf and Ida potentially pushing down. Jiggle eaten by the blue as well on Hora's late rotate. That's not ideal.
What's happened there then?
I don't know, bud.
It's an interesting kind of events for Aura. They love that position, but doesn't seem like it loves it. It loves them right now. Sadly. Aura's going to move down, try and swing over towards OG. GG, what a shot over towards Lord on Nigma Galaxy. Sleepy will find OG on that one, and Ulf might want to push a little bit further in, clear out even more space over towards this eastern side. AKOP just trying to swing on down, will immediately get shut down for that. That was a bold maneuver. The rest of Aura moving up. Last player alive is Aru, and he is down and out.
Two very quick pumps there from the shotty in their face, and that's going to finish them. Looked a little bit scary from Sky when he was left behind, but the off-angle peak did wonders. Hamsing's still going, by the way.
The Garand going crazy.
Mate, sniper with a hell of a scope right now.
Yeah. That is great stuff, great stuff. Not what you expect to see on the last game of the day. Circle centers directly, a very, very kind circle, but it's all this weird rocky ground towards the center here. S2G mostly having control over it. They even have Kamikaze down towards that south side, providing another point for them to move over towards. Aura looking over towards Ida right now, and Ulf still being those gatekeepers on that eastern edge.
Oh, garage again, zone na jana garage again, zone.
This blockade
Idaबाट जान मिल्दैन युएलाई हानेर जानु पर्छ
with OG set the focus up onto Ida. They've got a bit of a read as well by the other potential teams. Ash just throw nades over, especially with the visual contact there. A few shots back onto them from Ulf. They've got a bit of a ridge to play off, so they can sort of hunker in. Solus is on the off angle towards the left-hand side. This is his POV here. You can still paranoid though. Compound behind them, that's got E-Arena in it.
Barking, finding final player there from Tianba. So Tianba will finish on 8th place, 71 points. Potentially taken over there by Furia, because I think they've got quite a good spot going forward on this one. Sky goes down to Solus, and Ketch will pick up the elimination. So Ulf still putting up points this game, up to 5 so far, but they are down to 3 players after an early knock and flush over towards Solus. They're making the most of it on this eastern side. I like to see it.
हिलमै बसिरहेको क्या किल उठाउन मिल्छ भने त धेरै बेर हिलमै बसिरहेको क्या रोटेसन गरेर सक्छ
Solus being hard confirmed, but that's stolen away by Hora that finally feel confident to push up into the face whilst E-Arena dispatch Alula. Shutting them down now, re-aggression, no fear, holds the line, puts shots on target. Ida getting involved as well. So all fragmented.
The 5 elims they got might very well be where they end this one with only a single reserve left. Mormon coming up quick. E-Arena, mate, they're in a good position. If they can pull points out of this game and stay alive, clean up on this battlefield ahead of them, it could be a gigantic slingshot to overtake Aurora.
Yeah, set themselves up nicely for tomorrow. Mormon dropping smokes, trying to create a distraction in the front lines. Emre takes a heavy hit. E-Arena been quick with it so far. Mormon being a massively big player for the team. What a nade off the top. That is a long toss on that one. Sends another for the air burst. It's a little bit of damage in.
Just stay there for a while.
He gets hit hard and
Let them fight.
E-Arena is bombarding the front lines.
It's Masher from Swaps, and he wants even more. Sleepy just trying to steal points where possible, and this is now the response play.
It's a backstab right now, actually. Oh my goodness me. And they do catch E-Arena sleeping. Nade goes out, Sleepy very low. One last nade in the chamber, goes too far. Airburst might have been needed to be a little bit cleaner on that one, but Schweppes not quite out. And Ida floundering in the backgrounds.
Nice try, Sleepy.
Mormon back to his old tricks.
From Nepal, but Aurora Sports, but after that Aurora.
Red Force showing up in the Elim feed as well with Nigma Galaxy similarly taking the hits over towards Godlike, and Furia have smelt this weakness. They're coming in for a close collapse behind the vehicles, putting the pedal down to the metal. With S-Power gone, goodbye Godlike, but now they've got another team to worry about. This is the fight established by Furia.
Pins pulled. All the nades sent over the top right now, looking for Nigma Galaxy. And stitch them up on this side of the map at the moment. Good push out from Fury as well. Love to see it. They knew that they cleared the majority of the space. They get rid of Nigma Galaxy. They're playing essentially straight in towards that eastern side. No worries to the 180 behind them. Nigma Galaxy, though, quick, a very, very quick rotate out, understanding that it's better to regroup, reassess from that location on that north side with cover before they make their next maneuver. They might actually just have to make a full send, full rotate towards the eastern side, despite not knowing what's there, because both S2G and Fury is going to have nasty sightlines over towards if they try and play in from that northern edge.
Aurora.
Being able to hit.
So I'm from Nepal, right? And I'm supporting Nepal team, Aurora. But the second one after Aurora is Aurora, which is in top right now. Aurora.
Split with focus still turned
top
onto Rita.
Dog team.
It's the angle of Kooks in play right here though. Close quarters connection, spamming with the SMG in the face. Yasser trapped, no escape plan there, and Alula
what about you?
Off the back of it. Amidst this, we also wave bye-bye to Ida as the last man is dispatched. E-Arena taking shots over towards the setup from Nigma Galaxy. Hamzig looking so damn sick with this snipe. Ready for a little bit more. You peek out and your block could be knocked off.
Yeah. They played
as well as very, very cool.
really well.
Playing
they showed today almost 3 games.
Looking good so far on the long range peaks.
Almost 3-4 games.
Nigma Galaxy opt not to go for
otherwise they would have been way ahead.
A bit of a death sentence for them though. I'm not sure how they're going to extricate
now they can get lots of points from this game.
Looking for
if they can get chicken,
though, they have been so
120 plus.
with it. They have been so bold in these games and really taking advantage of that fact. And Fury is struggling to make their way out from this western side.
Take chicken,
pushing
120
into
plus.
Open ground. Lord explodes one vehicle. In comes the rest, and Schweppes is setting
There's
up
really high chance they will get chicken
Schweppes
though.
could steal so much from this. The eye in the sky taking pot shots when they're weakest. The nades thrown from either side, detonating all around as silence finally falls over Fury.
But NS is coming from side.
Ayala cooking the last nade back, dashes it into Nigma.
Doesn't go far enough though. The grass kind of obscuring his vision just a little bit. Still over towards the edge, assuming they're going to jump out towards the sides. The nade comes in, but both baits unsuccessful. Switching out the JS9. Need that long range to feel fine versus Furia. Ayala sits on the other side. Blue's going to be a bit of a nightmare here. Chief just stayed behind. We got the night cam on board. Not the best time for him either. Watching his team in a real sticky scenario. Like you said though, E-Arena looking to put up more points, but it's Nongshim Red Force actually who might have a good chance here to really set themselves up the rankings.
Yeah,
It'd be great to see those rankings.
NS has
so we can set up for tomorrow
advantage
where
here.
that smash ruling placement would be.
For Nonshim, you're spot on though.
Look at that
They do
SC,
thrive in
bro.
these kind of
They are
situations,
always
so let's see if the teams forget about them
almost
and they can step
every
back up.
game
Here
they are
you go.
in the
This is the
center
lay
of
of the land
zone.
as well, what we wanted to see.
They
E
capitalize
Arena
the zone so
on top
well.
right now. They've just lapped Aurora. 105 points with a 7 elimination game and showing no signs of running out of fuel just yet. They've been keeping the intense action on. Tops was the last man from Flash. He had to hightail it, went for from Nonshin a few moments ago, and he's still running away. Looking for a set of
Almost every game.
to stay alive for a little bit longer, but might be food fed over to S2G.
Tops goes, MCG, man, what is this?
Look at that.
This is actually insane behavior. But he's making it work. Bayonet on the front, and he is slicing and dicing through the opposition. Pure stabs to the enemy teams. Lobby
Korea
getting
do
perforated by
that
S2G. Nongshim Red Force might have to
then,
move forward with the Kevlar in play at this rate.
Damage done again.
What is he doing?
Shot after shot. The bolt action sending reverberations through the lobby, but now they're going to try and turn this one to an up-close and personal encounter. Nonshin put the pedal to the metal, they drop in close, the nade blows the car away, Hyunbin buckles under the pressure as So Easy hits the deck, Kamikaze, 3 nades in the back pocket, 1 thrown towards him, split the difference, that's the reply back. So Easy trying to keep himself alive. In the midst of all this, we say bye-bye to Furia, and Kamikaze knows that E Arena are collapsing as well. Nonshin up close, good play done. The pump action silences S2G.
E Arena off the distance. Nongshim Red Force looking to finish out the game now. What a good push up there. The hero Hyunbin himself does go down.
Insane.
But the rest of the team carries the game
that's
forward.
insane.
And will eclipse out the rest of S2G. So no more chickens for you. 2 top teams remaining here face to face. Nongshim Red Force and E Arena.
Oh, they have body ramle helnu paryo. Now, EA is on top, right?
On the cars,
and then S2G on second, I think.
We know how sick this guy has been so far. XZY looking to finish things off.
Or NS. I'll say NS or S2G will be on second.
Keep this simple, keep it calm.
2 quite PUBG, lovely. 2 quite PUBG.
But is school in session though? Can E Arena teach Nonshin Red Force a lesson on this one? If they can find a knock, find a pick, they can collapse off the back of it, and we know they've been so damn good in thriving in the chaos today. That could be their outlier, that could be their way to close this with a huge game.
They are
not only
they both are like top teams, so
absolutely skyrocket up to a nice point barrier going into the smash rule tomorrow. A lot riding on this for either team. And like you touched on, that one bit of benefit is the manpower advantage for Nonshin. They can play off each other in a slower approach.
They have advantage, let's see. And they have those the cover as well in the hill.
Vehicles in play, but Nongshim Red Force, they're on foot right now.
And look at one guy is an advantage.
Toes, but it looks rougher right now for E Arena.
Okay, now Sorga goes in, right?
Out and a big old lineup here from Nongshim
Okay,
Red
now
Force.
let's see,
Still using Tizzy as well as Hyunbin playing off one another on this
Whoever
ridge line.
knock the first one
Buggy towards
will
the
get
center.
the chicken.
Joker pulls out the initial nade.
Because they will be in panic
Wait for an opportunity
whenever
to
someone
use it.
gets
So easy.
knocked in this fight.
Mashed by the smoke, gets up towards the hardcover first. Hyunbin, always the first to charge. Crowbar in hand.
And NS has one advantage. Okay.
No.
One more knock.
Asking them to feed him more as he just wants opportunities to show how good he is. The nade is primed. Nonshin lose their edge down to a 3v3, and the nades keep landing on top of their heads. So easy on the rat back around. He's going for the off-angle adjustment. Hyunbin crawling in to try and be saved. XZY committing to the medic play, but Schweppes an off-angle reposition. The nade barely bounces over. Chip damage done.
So Oh, easy behind the tree. They did get the res off. Hyunbin's back up again. Arena wasn't able to push forward because the backline support coming through from Nongshim Red Force. Mormon round the side.
Yanis got cover.
Push, but so easy. Sidesteps it. Gets into this one. Hot beat on the card. S12K goes crazy.
Yanis
He's firing off shots, but these aren't warnings. It's him coming in to show how much damage he can do. So easy wants to live up to his name as the punishing play arrives. And it's Nongshim Red Force with the chicken dinner.
Showing some force right at the end of the day, and they do force themselves past everyone else on the leaderboard. This will be a nice points barrier going into tomorrow. Nongshim Red Force. Hyunbin has been amazing so far. That aggression that the rest of the team can follow up on is absolutely contagious. Yes, he goes down.
Yanis was close, right, before, so they might be in close.
Long day, to say the least.
In a moment of panic, a team that's proved that communication and teamwork has been what's put them in the conversation with championship mentality.
EA played really well this game. EA choked like last 3 games so bad, but this game they played really well. Top 2 kills, very nice. They also like Fortress, they are recent champion as well. Yeah, PMG recent champion. They are on top 8, I think. Top 7, top 8. I don't know like how they are not playing well today. But tomorrow they might come back. Okay, they always do come back and last.
Arena down.
Mr. Joshi, welcome.
Play there to finish things off. I mean, definitely showing up Hyunbin a little bit there, I would say. And I mean, it's good to see. And I think for Hyunbin, it's almost a good thing that his aggression is contagious, because for South Korea, for a long time in the past, it used to be that they were the team that would dominate from the center, and then we slowly got more.
I don't have idea about
NS.
NS.
These players, D+ Kia, for instance, who started to bring that aggression. And it's awesome. It is awesome.
Korea?
I'm getting flashbacks to that right now.
I feel like they are from
I think
Korea.
This team has a real chance. They have been slowly surely eking their way up the rankings. But that could be said for a lot of teams. I mean, Ulf, Arena,
they looks like Korean,
Aurora
right?
today,
It's Korean, South Korea.
All looking fantastic. It's hard, man, because there were even teams from survival stage that I was sad not to see in the finals. I was sad to lose teams in the group stage, even when it was only 3 at a time. This has been such a competitive arena right now here at EWC, at PMWC. Just so cool stuff. Can't wait to see more tomorrow. And I can't wait to see how that scoreline adds up at the end of the day when we throw it back over to the desk.
You're spot on there, man. This is the sort of LAN event that goes down in the history books, not only because we'll crown another champion.
Who do you think is in top?
But the fact that it feels like the skill level has risen so far across the board, teams being able to adapt and homogenize not only that slow, smart play style, but like you say,
done for today. Now tomorrow 6 match.
Confident when they need to.
Okay, let's see EA or NS. NS was like almost 10 points behind, right? From
game as well.
Not 10 points.
Some powerful plays.
Like 6-7 points.
It's still insane as well, because Nongshim Red Force, they're just coming off from PMMI winning that one. But in the meantime, we do have an interview with
20 points
down on the stage.
Behind.
Yes, we do.
20 points behind.
PMWI, PMWC, it's Shreks, of course.
EA on top.
2-time champion.
Second, I think, S2G. Second will be S2G, I think. S2G or
Were you
NS.
surprised by Nongshim Red Force not going around the eastern side? And talk to me about those last moments in that game.
Wora on 11.
Despite Nongshim Red Force getting the win, Arena still looks fantastic today.
อยากพูดถึงกับเกมสุดท้ายเมื่อกี้นะฮะตอนที่เราเจอกับนงชิม
They get 6 kills today,
แต่กับวิธีการเล่นของเขาไหมที่เขาไม่ไปฝั่งอีสฮะแล้วก็วิธีการที่เขาเข้าหาทีมเราอะฮะก็ปกติครับมันเป็นช็อตที่เขาต้องเล่นแบบนี้อยู่แล้วแล้วเขาก็ทำออกมาได้ดีครับส่วนเราไม่มีออปชั่นพอที่จะไปสู้กับเขาแล้วก็ตัวผู้เล่นน้อยกว่าด้วย
What is he saying?
ตามที่
No more bans. That's it. It was the last game.
How Nongshim approached to them during the last circle, during the last fight, because like they don't have any much more option left to play, and also like for Arena we have a D7 player number. But yeah, congratulations to them.
Now tomorrow.
So now you're in first place. Obviously, you're going to be setting the smash points threshold going into tomorrow. Arena has looked brilliant throughout the day.
Today there was
Is there
8
any
matches.
extra added pressure? How are you
8
feeling
matches,
about going into the next day,
including
of
2
course,
more
with the potential of
matches
you,
from
you're
Esperance.
even personally becoming basically a 3-time champion on this stage?
ก็ตอนนี้นะฮะเราอยู่ที่1ของตารางแล้วนะฮะแล้วก็ด้วยกฎของ Smash Point เนี่ยในวันพรุ่งนี้เนี่ยรู้สึกว่ามันมีความกดดันอะไรบ้างไหมฮะ
Tomorrow 6
รู้สึกไงบ้างครับที่ตอนนี้เนี่ยเราเหลืออีกแค่
1 Rondo 3 Dangle and 2 Miramar
ก็ไม่รู้สึกอะไรครับแค่โฟกัสไปเกมต่อเกมไม่คาดหวังครับก็เล่นไปเรื่อยๆตามเกมตามสเต็ปไปเรื่อยๆ
So actually we got no pressure at all. We're gonna play game by game, round by round, like step by step.
I'm good as well.
And hopefully
He
we
was
can get
the
like chicken dinner tomorrow.
PMWC
and,
no?
Good luck
So
to
after
everyone
6
too.
months final
I'll
winner
finish off
from
with
yes.
one last question.
So after
With you
6
setting
game,
that threshold now,
we
which
will know
team
who will
would
be
you
the
be
winner,
most
either
concerned about on your heels,
Aurora
catching
or
you up,
EA
considering the
or
lineup of
S2G
teams that are here?
or NS.
คำถามต่อไปนะฮะก็คืออยากถามว่าในตอนนี้เนี่ยเราอยู่ในฐานะ
Those
ที่เรา
four
เป็น
are the
หัวตารางนะ
closest
ฮะอยาก
one.
ถามว่ามีทีมไหนที่ทำให้เรารู้สึกว่าเป็นกังวลมากที่สุดไหมฮะที่แบบว่าเขาจะไล่ตามเราขึ้นมาได้ฮะ
ก็ทุกทีมเลยครับมันก็ยังมีโอกาสที่เขาจะแซงเรากลับขึ้นมาได้แต่ว่าสุดท้ายแล้วก็อยู่ที่ตัวเรา
11.
Well, to be honest, like every single team could be like
What
catching
esports
up to
EA
them
gonna win
for
first?
tomorrow.
Let's see.
Like who know what's gonna happen? Like everyone can become the champion at this
I would
point.
support
So
for Aurora, right?
hopefully, like
To
everyone
win the
can
championship.
play and perform like as best as they can.
All right, thank you very much, Fabs. Best of luck tomorrow. That does it down here on the stage.
I'm
Let's
supporting
have a
Aurora
vote for
Esports
PMWC.
because they are from Nepal, right? But what I'm supporting for champion will be Aurora.
Then E-Arena. But right now, we have something major going on with the club championship as Magnus Carlsen. He's been able to defend his title.
Let's see, yeah.
That's right.
You
All
too
right, let's
as
talk
well,
about this again
Hassan.
because it was an insane finals over in chess. It means a lot too for the club championship side of things. Magnus Carlsen, back-to-back champ, defends the title, does an absolutely fantastic job too, does not drop a game.
Dark
in the
game or
process.
what?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, insane work out of Magnus Carlsen. But it's also the story of Denis Lazovic, right?
Cheers.
Because second
Oh,
place
it's from
finish
Cheers.
for AGAL not only was massive for the club, but
Team
massive
Liquid won.
for GM Dennis as an individual. Magnus was saying that he's really looking to have someone that can kind of be his set rivalry.
Cheers.
He wants a rival to look forward to going up against every single tournament. The question is the new up-and-comer, the 19-year-old GM Dennis, going to be that person?
Is he going to be? I mean, he did end up getting 2-0. We'll see what's going to be happening later on in upcoming years. But in regards to right now, their rankings, AGL being able to secure that second place does put them up in the rankings.
It does. I mean, so that now puts them 500 points above Falcons
Nice.
after Falcons got the third place amount of points in chess. See that reflected here. Team Falcons still in second. However, that's now all the points AGAL can get this championship weekend. Falcons, though, are still in the discussion. There's an insane matchup happening as we speak at the STC Arena between Team Falcons and Twisted Minds. A little bit of a Mina battle going on. And if Falcons are able to come on top, move their way into the semifinals, they get even more points on the board.
They will. Falcons looking to retain that first place in the club championship, especially with the quarterfinal. A major moment going on in the club
Are you
championship.
grinding the
And thank you so
brain
much,
rot or
Glitter,
no,
for joining
Elliot?
us and giving us that update. I'm going to send you back to that one
Grinding
because
the
if
brain
we're
rot?
still live here for PUBG Mobile Esports, I would like to find out what's going to be happening. So thank you. Let us know what ends up happening. We'll be hearing more from Glitter Explosion. But let's get back to PUBG Mobile Esports, to PMWC
I gotta
at
sleep for a while.
PWC 26, because right
I'm
now,
sleepy.
E-Arena has regained Hot Jukes that first place.
Let's go, baby.
Okay,
E-Arena
EA on top.
winning this, or actually being so back at first place, is insane.
I woke up
right?
around
I
6.
mean,
I slept around
cannot
1
express
a.m.
to
and
y'all
woke up
how
6.
important this is
So
for
I have to
this
sleep
team,
for a while and
okay?
then come
They're
play
coming
game
out
again.
from Thailand, performing so well, especially the fact that they just barely made it here into the finals. It's so wild to see.
It actually is, but I do want to say, for a team that's currently in first place, these average elims are actually quite low. We don't have anyone standing out. They're all around like that one average elimination per game, but it's all about especially that survival time. Survival time equals placement point. Do we see what actually right chicken dinners? Also
Tomorrow as well, I have to do the
That's
same.
really the main reason why they're currently
But I'm gonna play
contending at the very top, and
until
currently
11,
should be
right? Sleep
number one
around
above the likes of Aurora. So
1
yeah, the eliminations
a.m.
way lower than I expected.
Whoa,
As we look at the overall
112,
ranking, E-Arena finishes
105,
off the day with
104, Aurora,
112
see?
points. So
Aurora
what does
on
that mean
third,
for tomorrow?
Yanis on
The
second,
smash rule is
S2G
set,
103.
and it's
Look at
gonna be
that points difference.
122
And then
points if they want to win via
keep
smash
6th.
rule. Just remember, for everybody
They
watching,
have
if you're not familiar
there,
with the
and then
smash rule
7th,
format,
8th, 9.
Arena,
They have their.
whoever ends up reaching 122 points tomorrow, after that they are
Thank you,
eligible to
Archer.
win via Smash Roll.
Okay, take
Yes,
us,
they
bro.
are, and to get
If
Smash,
you
what
use
you have to do is just win
YouTube,
a
right?
game. So it's
Make sure to
just
follow,
as simple as
subscribe
that,
on
which
YouTube
in
as well,
this
bro.
lobby is no simple matter
Most of the time, I do live on
tell you
YouTube.
what, man, Nongshim, Aurora, S2G, Nigma, Ulf, all of those
Thank you
teams
for the follow,
can
bro.
actually make it.
I'll
They're
follow you
coming
back.
for them. They're coming for them hot, and they're gonna have to really perform because E-Arena have so much to gain here. Like I was mentioning, you know, they're coming from Thailand. Average monthly salary in Thailand is 500 USD a month, right? To win something like this would be absolutely massive for them. So they're gonna be coming in, bringing everything they absolutely got. Nongshim Red Force, though, today, Hyunbin has been hitting those
S2G,
shots
look
like
at that.
crazy.
S2G got
He's been crazy,
beat
really
chicken
happy
with
about Nongshim Red Force.
47.
We know what we know that here the
Placement
top teams on
points.
the rankings
And then
are going to
Aurora
be in
Gaming.
contention for the trophy. But 4 Thrives, Furia, the lowest teams on this first page, they need to start off hot tomorrow, right? That Rondo in particular, Niptura, if we don't see, I'm talking like a top 5 with a bunch of eliminations,
All right,
especially
all
up to
right,
the hot top,
idiots,
man, that
see
race
you.
for number 1 is going to be done and dusted.
29 elims again? Is that what we want to see? Because that's what I want to see, especially from 7th place, 8th place, and any of these other teams that want to be challenged.
they have to get lots of.
Honestly, I want to just go back to 4 Thrives very quickly as we look at the second page here.
Yeah,
for
that's
4
what I
Thrives,
said.
for me,
Until
this
9,
is
they have
best case scenario.
7, 8, 9.
For me, right? For
They
them
have,
to be in
and
7th
then
place. Just behind
10, 11, 12,
within
13,
Smash Point,
14,
still slightly,
15,
but this is
and
best
16.
case scenario. We
They
know
have
that this is a team
low.
that
41.
works on mentality, and if they have a lot of pressure, they do not perform. They are just far enough away where they might not have that
IDA,
pressure
right?
on them,
Ida
but they are
played really
close
well
enough
today.
that if
They got
are
46
able to
points
play
today.
very well, they could go ahead and
They
still
went
win the
only
whole
2
thing.
points
I'm sorry,
yesterday.
man, but I'm going to have to disagree with you because this team are the reigning champions of PMGO Season 1. If they weren't the champions of PMGO, I feel like what you said
They
is
played
correct.
really well.
But the fact that they have
Today.
been champions in the past and they're looking to go for the back-to-back here at a global event, I think they are going to be feeling the pressure, and I think they're definitely going to be feeling the pressure from the fans that are here.
Yeah, especially when you're, as you said, right, the technically reigning champions of a global event, not including PMMI, as they couldn't participate. I feel like there's definitely going to be a lot of expectations
Alright.
for them to do that comeback. But though, looking at the second page of the rankings,
Okay,
we saw
bro,
Tiamba
yeah.
at the very top. I feel like everyone below Tiamba. Currently, I have very low hopes, if not
Alright,
actually no
see you
hope
tomorrow,
whatsoever for them
bro.
to actually be competing
Thank you for joining.
the
Thank you
title
for
of
the follow.
PMWC 2026 Grand Champion. So outside of that, if they do an exceptional kickoff, like maybe we're talking back-to-back wins, but
Me
outside
too.
of that, game over in my opinion.
Same, bro.
That Rondo is going to be so important tomorrow, right? For so many of these squads, they're going to have to really do their homework,
Alright, guys.
dial
Bye-bye.
in and lock in, because if they can get a crazy
GG. Alright. We'll see you guys later after maybe 3 hours. Around 4:30 to 5 p.m. EST. Alright guys, that's it for today. We'll see you guys tomorrow with the final day 3, and we'll know who will be the champion, either EA, Aurora, NS, or S2G. Any one of those, or 40 can go up. Let's see. We'll find out tomorrow. Take care. Bye bye.